Hello, chat. Had a little bit of an awkward start. What's in the box? Well. So the decay is at 96%, which I don't know how quickly these items go bad. And I'm wondering if these are from the other day. So we're waiting on Bundy to come by. And we were gonna do Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday, but I don't think there's very many rangers around right now, so we are probably skipping this week. Not really anything to go over anyway, so not a big deal. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hey.
How's it going, Game Warden?
You know, all things considered, could be better. Are you able to, take a look in there?
Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, actually, apparently not.
Alright, well, I'll open it up for you, and,
Yeah. I think that I can open these up if they're tied to a business, but not a residential property. I think you got a private key for that. Oh, would you look at that? That is all very fresh.
Yep.
You Rangers learn how to
What the heck?
Was that?
I think that was Colin.
I think that was Sweets.
Was it?
Well, Sweets is on duty right now.
Oh.
Plus, that sounded like a cartel accent, so I've never really heard Colin do a cartel accent. All right, let's get this stuff backed up here. Wow, there's still like fresh juices coming out of this.
Ew. I can probably guarantee it's Reed, but he didn't leave me any note or anything.
You think this was Reed again, potentially?
Probably. I don't have anyone else that would be stuffing organs or human pieces into my mailbox. Only other person that's ever really messed with my house recently is Talia, and this doesn't really fit her MO.
Yeah, no, hers would probably be animal bits rather than people bits.
still need to finish my report about Reed the other day.
Yeah, I need to write something about him too. He just threatened to kill me for $5 million, but he said he couldn't remember what he was supposed to say.
What the heck? Are they doing pursuit training or what's going on?
They must be. Sweets, Maxwell, fun. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are marked 10-7 right now.
Alright. Okay, well.
But yeah, then he made a phone call. He said, hold on, let me make a phone call. And then he picked up the phone and said, hey, is TJ around?
Well.
Which, I mean, that kind of lines up because Yeager was shouting that he was going to pay $5 million to have me executed, so. And Reed is very poor.
Wonder why he wants a driving test.
That's a good question. Let me check his profile. His driver's license was removed and he is at 43 points, so maybe it's just Reed things.
Hmm.
I wouldn't think that it's personal, considering that he, like, was trying to leverage you and Patrick both in relation to it. It almost seems like he's just going after anybody that he can to try to get this driving test.
Well, I already explained to him that he can't force us into it or threaten us or anything, and frankly, I don't really feel like getting into a car alone with him at the moment. So he's gonna need to chill out whatever he's doing, and leaving organs in my mailbox is really not gonna get me interested.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll get a report written up on this. I need to get over to the kennels because we're doing interviews for new potential canine handlers today.
Ooh, can I go?
Yeah, I think everybody in canine was invited.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna get a ride.
Well, you can ride with me if you want to. Yeah.
Let me grab Scout.
All right. Have you been to the kennel yet?
I haven't. I meant to the other day, but I was
Ooh.
scooped up into something, I think.
I think you're gonna like it. Kiki did all the decorating.
And I'm sure I will.
Hi, Audrey. I might have an answer. Right. Ooh, I don't have the clearance to authorize that. No.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
but
the
there is
kennel.
somebody who
Oh.
does. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
All right, no worries. You better have a good reason when you make the call. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Imagine that.
Hello?
Hey, how are you, Tessa?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
You know, I'm great. I'm great. So, we're a little light on, our ranger numbers, and I'm really working on, I would like to, work on my HSPU stuff. And since we have lower numbers, I was wondering if I could drive a charger today.
we have lower numbers.
I mean, there's only 3. There's only me and Bundy on duty for, Ranger. And so I was
Oh,
thinking, maybe like I could drive a Ranger Charger today.
you want to drive a
I do.
Ranger Charger?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Now, just why do you think you deserve to get in the driver's seat of a Ranger Charger, Audrey?
Well, they are the vehicles that dreams are made of. And honestly, I'm putting in work, I'm gonna drive it. And I think I'd be a good representative of the vehicle for the Rangers and in the entirety of the UPD. That's why I think so.
All right. Well, are we hurting for Chargers right now? Are we lacking drivers?
I mean, I think I know that like Bison is around. There's a couple of them. I think there's a few of them. I'm not sure exactly how many, but at least 2 or 3.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah.
Hmm.
What What if I like said please?
What if you said please?
What if I said please?
Well, okay. Well, I'm not on duty, so I don't know who exactly is out there on duty. I would say check with Bison and ask him if it's okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
And if he says no, oh, she hung up on me.
Sorry,
Hello?
I didn't mean to hang up my phone. Sorry.
That's okay. Check with Bison. See if he
Okay.
thinks it's okay for right now. Cause I don't know. I can't look at the units at the moment. And
Okay.
if he has any reservations about it, then it's a no for now.
Okay.
Who's the head of HSP right now? Do you know?
That's a good question.
Are there any people from that unit on duty?
I know Carter is around. Probably. I think Carter and I think
Epsilon
Bison
might
is also a
be,
part of.
maybe McQuillan.
Okay. How about check with Carter or Bison?
Oh yeah, if
Okay,
Carter's
sounds
around,
good.
then
I
that's
will
fine.
do that.
Okay. And if either
Alright,
of them
thank
have
you.
an issue, just go ahead and hold off for now. And then next
course.
time you want to do that, see if you can get permission from HSPU. Because I personally don't have an issue, but I know that they can get a little touchy on the subject. So,
Okay.
for you, I'm going to go ahead and say it's okay so long as someone from HSPU approves of it.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you
But
very much.
I want you to work towards the cert if that's something that you want to do on the regular,
I do.
okay?
I do want to work towards the cert.
Okay.
Cert. Sorry, Jesus. Cert.
That's
yes.
all right. Okay, just check with
All
them
right,
for
thank
now,
you.
and if they say no, then don't do it.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk
Okay.
to you later. Thank you.
All right,
Bye.
bye-bye. There we go.
You know Carter's gonna say yes to her.
I know. But at least now I can say that I checked with HSPU.
True.
Oh! I don't have keys! Bundy! I don't have keys!
Hold on, I might be able to unlock it.
Help me!
I unlocked it. I can do that.
Okay.
Inside the city right now. I will try to get back to you shortly.
Mm-hmm. We are thrilled that you
Yeah,
are
thank
interested
you.
in the K9 unit. You are, we like your work, so keep it up.
Alright. Yum.
Oh.
Alexis is here. Yes.
Timothy, you calling me
Are
you
you
calling me crazy?
Oh, Yeah, I got it.
I can did
Hi,
that.
Bundy. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry we're late, but I brought a Tessa with me.
That's okay.
Hello,
Man.
Rangers.
I didn't call you crazy.
Welcome to our headquarters,
There you go, Kelly.
the Canine Unit headquarters.
Oh goodness.
Have you been here before, Tessa?
No, this is Tessa's first time.
Are there
actually.
puppers
Oh,
around?
You have keys to it and everything. At
Yeah.
least you should.
Yeah, you should have keys. I gave it to you.
Oh,
You should
well, I
have
think
keys.
it was
I know you
locked
gave
and
it
I tried to
everybody on
get
the
in.
list that I gave you, Dan.
Tessa. Yeah, Tessa Lamb.
Oh, okay.
So we just had Jessica Williams go. What I think I might do is just make a form for us to just fill out, because I'm not gonna be able to remember what everybody says. And then I
Am I
can
good
just
to
look
just
at
go
it.
get Storm's checkup really quick outside?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, we have 15 minutes between the interviews in case people need to go,
Yeah.
go to the bathroom, need to eat, need to, stand up and stretch their legs. Our next one is at
The struggle.
45.
45, I think, right? Yeah.
quarter till. So yeah, this is
It's a puppy pile.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Ted is not a cuddler. He just
Don't-
He is spaghetti now.
just gonna look
he's
away.
not a-
Halloween was
he's
last
not a
month.
cuddler.
Yeah,
Uh,
Tessa,
but yeah.
welcome
Get
to the
back up.
facility.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, I love it.
Jessica.
I love
don't
the
get on
desk
duty-
here.
I don't get to see her as much as I'd like, and I really
Mhm.
liked her answers as far as I mean, she's clearly the type of cop who likes to, in the sea of and I'm just as guilty as the rest.
oh
in
my
the
god,
sea of
Scout
cops
and
who just
Zero are
go,
so cute.
Oh, boost. Bank robbery, another boost. The vault's getting hit. S plus boost. And then next thing you know, 4 hours have gone by, and you're like, oh, I ran a plate. Let me go check it. And as I'm looking for the plate, I'm like, oh, there's a 911 that came in 30 minutes ago. What's it say? Help.
like,
There's a man
"Help."
trying to break down my front door. He has a hatchet. I think he's going to try to kill me. Help. He's gotten into the house now. He's chasing me. Help. Somebody help. I just found a dead body outside this house on this Dunstable Lane. This body's been here for 30 minutes. I think the flies are starting to swarm. Like, I'm like, oh my god, how did I miss all these calls? So I like the fact that she actually pays attention to that, and she makes an effort to really focus on crimes where people need help, and even if it means there's one less cop on a S plus boost, or one less cop on the 37 Atom. I mean, we have cops who really specialize in that and really enjoy doing it. So I mean, I would definitely prefer to have a cop or two who has time to stop and really focus on those types of things. Like
Yeah,
her.
I liked her answers a lot. And I know she rides a lot with other handlers, which is a big plus.
It is, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. The one bad thing I had to say about me and her our ride along together was I wish I had more things to tell her, because she was so knowledgeable already on a lot of the canine stuff from dealing with like Minerva and a lot of other people that are in the unit.
Yeah.
She's already kind of like on our wavelength with the canine stuff without even being in the unit. You know, she's as involved as you can be being outside.
Yeah, she said she joined the PD July 2022, so she's already quickly gotten that level of veterancy and really knows her stuff, which is great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jess is fantastic.
Yeah, that's why I always end with that, like, well, we really liked your answers, but if it's a no, it's not a no forever, it's just a no right now. Because, like, we are very lucky that we have such excellent people who want to be in the unit. We'll just have to see how many spots, like, where we need spots. Our next person is going to be Lexington, who's PBSO later shift 2. She's, like, middle to late. After that, we have Malarkey, and then Pond is finishing it up.
I don't know about Lexington.
Another positive thing with Williams, I noticed, which isn't. I mean, I don't want to hold it against anyone, but I do notice it when I look at someone like her who's been a cop for a year, and she's used her time to get herself situated and then turn around and help other cops as an FTO. And she doesn't have like 15 other search
Should
teams
seen
and
Jessica's
divisions and
interview.
things. She's focused on doing her stuff well, helping other people, and then she wants to add this, which I think is great, rather than someone who tells me I want a dog. When am I going to get a dog? I want a dog. And then I look at them and they're like, they've got this, that, the other thing. They're trying to fly. They're doing this. They're doing SWAT stuff. They're doing high-speed pursuit. They're doing everything under the sun. And they're like, yeah, trust me, I'll also have time to do this too. And it's like, oh, you will? Are you sure? Am I going to see you
Yeah.
patrolling like at least a couple nights a week, or are
Oh,
you?
by
gonna
the
be
way,
just,
this
like,
happened.
'cause I really feel like
Richard
there's
is
some
in the
people who tell me
ICU.
they want to be a canine handler, but what they really mean, like in their heart, is when I need a canine and I see that there's no one on duty, I want to
And
be. I
Dumbin
just
was
wanna
asking why he's
go get
wearing
my
a
own
ranger
dog and do it
hat.
myself.
Yeah.
And then 90% of the time, I'll be driving a Mustang or flying a helicopter or doing the other things. But like they just, I don't know if they really have their heart in it, that they want to make this a big part of who they are, and they want this to be like a big part of their life. Because that dog is not just something you can just put in the rack when you're done with it, and it'll just be ready for you in mint condition when you're ready for it. Like, it's your
Yeah.
partner, and if you just put it to the side for days or weeks at a time while you do other stuff, then that relationship will start to break down. And you know, if that dog doesn't want to play find the drugs, then it's just a dog. It's not even a canine unit anymore.
Yeah. Yep. Why do you? Right.
Mr.
Yeah,
Randall and
let's-
Mr. Osvaldo murdered him dead. Okay.
He said it. Said he murdered him.
Barracks, thank you so much for the 20
I mean,
months.
it is James
20
Randall. I
heckin'
can believe
months.
he would say who murdered
Welcome
him.
back.
So for these, for you guys that have just joined us, we're mostly asking, like, what are your interests? What do you do as a cop right now? Why are you interested in canine? How can it, help you reach your, like, what do you, how can it help you reach your goals in the police department? We asked them about, like, their willingness to defend their canine with lethal force, protect them from the public, be able to defend them from supervisors if necessary. So, one of our things is, actively refusing the command of, high command because of, the dog's safety. So not just being an asshole, but that's what we expect anyway. So that's kind of where we go. If you have other questions for them, such as like, will you have time for running canine if you have XYZ certs? Yeah, we just kind of go from there. Not really anything hard and fast.
All right, fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good to me.
You
Also-
said Lexington's next?
Yes, Lexington's next.
I just want to say thank you guys for, handling all this. And I know I have the cert and I don't get a chance to utilize it as much as I would like. I honestly don't get to patrol as much as I would like, frankly. But I appreciate that you guys are handling all this and doing all this hard work and getting people certified and everything. So thank you.
This has been all Patty.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
took the words out of my mouth.
Oh, okay. Good job,
She
Patty.
scheduled it.
Patty's
She,
a
she contacted every person, got their times. Definitely MV Patty.
Yep. In fact, just before I came here, DOC called my cell phone and asked if we could get talks going again for the therapy dog, because the Balto thing is throwing a monkey wrench into things. And I just said, yes, but go through Patty. Call Patty.
Yeah, Barrett texted
because she
me
keeps
and was
things
like,
organized. And if you tell me right now, I'm booking these people for robbing a bank. I've got to go to a meeting. I'm gonna forget everything you said. I'm gonna forget your name. I'm gonna forget everything.
Yeah.
So just go to Patty, and it will actually happen if you talk to Patty. If you talk to me, probably won't. So
Yeah, it's a tough balance, and I apologize if I am a drag on the department. I really don't want to be,
Please.
but I
Not at
take
all.
Scout out as
remember-
much as I am able.
I sat in the big seat, and I remember, oh my god, just dying to go out there and patrol again and get into some chases and do some stuff. I don't regret anything, but yeah, I do remember that feeling of like, can I just walk to my car and drive out and go on patrol and answer one call without seven people saying, I need to talk to you, I need to talk to you, I need to talk to you. It's like everybody wants a piece, everybody wants a cut of something, and they all think you're going to be the salvation who's just going to give it to them. And it's like, just give me like 1 day vacation. Sometimes I just wanted to like put like one of those little fake the glasses with a little mustache on it and just be like, I'm not Ripley, I'm Bipley, I'm a regular, I'm just a deputy. I'm just going on patrol.
That's
I thought
what
about
Rhodes
doing
used to
that
do.
when I was ass chief and captain. I thought about just doing undercover boss and pretending to be a cadet for the day.
That's what
I'm
Rhodes
not
used to
Tessa.
do. Rhodes used to. He had this
I'm sorry,
persona
man. You
called.
can't be here.
Bessa.
This is only for canine unit.
Where did Tessa-
Sorry,
Said it
I
was
don't know
for-
how you got in, but
Where did
you can't be in here. This is for
Tessa? Tessa?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Tess. Oh,
She was there the whole
It's
time.
me.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
Rhodes had this personality he made up called Davin Swartell, which was like part Davenport, part Martell, part somebody else. And he had a whole outfit to go with it, and it was terrible, but he was able to get shit done. But I mean, I feel like High Command has enough shit going on. That I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Tessa didn't run K9 every day this week. What the fuck? That'd be
Alright.
stupid. Nah, I mean, for me at least, as long as everybody's doing what they can, then that's fine. Like if we're really lacking in coverage and it's like we have capable handlers who just aren't running K9 for whatever reason, then that's a different story. But
Yeah.
Well, and I'll
Alright.
be honest with you, even regular command at this point. Ripley, do you feel like as a sergeant you're basically doing what lieutenants used to do?
pretty much. Yeah, I mean, there's more of a reliance on it. So
Yeah, because that's kind of how I feel on this ship as well.
the capacity, I mean, the size of the PD has almost doubled
Yes.
since back in the day. So
oh, and also, so everybody can make informed choices about each of the candidates. Like if you have to leave, I know some people have commitments. Ripley is working the video camera, so we'll be able to put links to videos in our channel.
Sounds good.
By the way, in the future, if you would like our like veterinarian side to like ask questions about I don't know, like properly maintaining visits and taking care of the animals and stuff, I'm sure Kiki would love to be part of something like this. So
Part of the problem is we have a lot of handlers, and while the veterinary stuff is important, I feel I don't really want to go too far into like the vet forest because we only have 30 minutes really.
yeah,
And I want to make sure that police work is a dangerous job. They're willing to kill somebody to protect their canine and their fellow officer. They're willing to defy high command orders to protect their canine. That they'll have time. That they're not just like, I want a dog because they're cool and I'm compensating, like that kind of thing.
honestly, I used to think back when I first got my canine cert the first go around, I was like, that's a dumb question. Of course, I would shoot somebody for my canine because they're a fellow officer and I do that for them. Now I see people routinely not pull the trigger for fellow officers, and I'm like, yeah, we have to ask that.
Yeah, like in
I
the
was
last one.
surprised the other day somebody kicked dude and 3 cops pulled out their guns and started shooting. I was like,
Oh hell yeah!
whoa.
yeah, they're starting to learn.
Good.
I mean, even in our interview question, I was like, well, it's just a stupid dog. Who cares? It's just a. All right. It is quarter till, and Lexington is outside, so if we want to take our spots,
Don't sit
All
down
right.
until
I will
she's
go
in
bring
there.
her. Yeah, I have the chair that's over here next to. That one's mine. All right, let me go grab her. We'll get started.
We're gonna split into state and non-state sides, huh? By the way, I don't know if you guys know this,
Yeah,
but
Minerva yelled at me.
if you're sitting in these chairs, it should be fine.
It's not. The other day I walked in and couldn't see anybody.
Oh,
That's surprising.
Yeah.
All right. There. Do you need food? All right. So at the end of the table by the TV screen,
Alright.
there's an X at the end of the bone. Go stand on the bone, or go stand on the X rather. And we'll go ahead and get started. Everybody can sit.
You guys are fine.
Got the video camera on. Ripley, you good?
He just wants to stand and look
Alright.
intimidating.
He doesn't need to
Lexington,
stand
can you hear me okay?
Lexington, you need
yeah,
to
I
speak
can
up.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys.
I can hear you. Sorry.
All right,
There
there
we
we
go.
go. All right, so we're all ready. So thanks for coming to shift 2 canon interview. You know me, I am Patty. Around the table we have Ripley, Bundy, Tessa. Oh, Minerva's coming back in. Sorry, Minerva. I thought you were still doing that check.
I just finished. You can.
Can you see?
Minerva, would you like my chair?
She can
No, you
have
good.
my chair.
No, you guys can sit down.
You
Thank
sure?
you. Yeah, you good.
You were here first, though.
No, you can take the chair.
There is another chair. Oh no, there's not.
Yeah.
There's a bench.
Okay. Well, tell us a little bit about yourself, your career so far in the PD. We don't need to hear your whole life story, but just the highlights, the good parts, and your interests as a police officer.
Okay, so my name is Alicia Lexington. I am a deputy with the PBSO. During my time as a deputy, I have been focusing on HBTU units, drugs, and racing or boosting. I am pretty focused on being in a position where others can rely on me and pretty much be there when needed. As much as I would like to be the best driver or an Air One or the best shooter, I know that my skills really lie in being able to assist others and be there for others. I enjoy interacting with the community and kind of focusing on the more like the HBTU stuff, and then patrolling with the canine members that I've been uh, able to patrol with so far.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a canine meeting. We're
So, what
doing
interests you about the
interviews
canine unit? Why do you want to
for
join us?
Shift 2 handlers.
I've had a bit of time to kind of interact with the canines and the handlers, and kind of sitting back and watching how you guys interact with your canines and the bond that you have between you and the canine is honestly something really magical and something I have only been able to see here. I enjoy the fact that having a canine means that you have this partner that is there for you, who's going to help you, that and vice versa, you do anything for, and you kind of boost each other to be the best that you can be, and like they're there to protect you and you're there to protect them, and you both like
The
love and
canines are
respect each other,
NPCs.
and
We
the
do
result
have
of
a
it
couple
is
of
getting
people
to
that
do some
play
pretty great things with the
like
police force.
non-NPC canines, but they have different
Okay.
kind of guidelines.
Are you willing to defend your canine partner or any canine as part of the PD with lethal force?
Yeah, absolutely, without question.
Okay. When do you usually patrol?
I am technically mid to end of shift 2 into
Yeah,
shift
of course,
3.
they can't drive the car.
Right now, I can pretty much come around whenever, but for long-term purposes, I would be mid shift 2 to into shift 3.
Okay. And if you were selected, how do you see yourself? Like, how would you benefit the canine unit?
I think the tools that I've been developing and the skills would be very beneficial, along with how I interact with the community and how I would build a bond with the canine. I think
Yeah, the
as a
player
duo,
canine that
be
comes
able
to mind for
to
me is
conquer a lot of
Churro.
things, but also be there to
Plays like
help
the
other
merle
officers
patterned
with
collie.
things that would be needed for like a canine.
He's got the vest with the shotgun in it.
Okay. Ripley, you want to ask the ones that you were having?
So he's kind of like a
Sure, yeah.
canine.
I've known you for a bit now, and have been watching your career. Tell me a bit about what types of crimes you enjoy responding to, and what
Well,
type of
Charles isn't really.
investigations you
He's a player
enjoy working
dog,
on.
but he's not a canine unit.
Yeah, so I enjoy
He's a
doing
criminal.
like drug investigations, responding to sale calls, helping with the traffic stops. Trying to think of everything.
Why do you enjoy doing those? The traffic stops and drug investigations and things.
Well, for the drug stuff, it's like building a puzzle together and then completing the final image. And I find it really interesting, and being able to like talk to the people and see what they're saying versus what the evidence says, and building that story I really like. And then the traffic stops I enjoy because it gives me a second to talk to the members of the community, be there to help other officers when they're conducting their traffic stops. And because it's a little bit of a slower pace, it actually gives me time to sit and talk to the people, versus put your hands up, okay, you're fleeing from the bank now.
Okay. What sorry, the how important to you is it to obtain promotions, ranks, and certifications?
Surprisingly enough, this has been a conversation that's been coming up a lot lately. I would always like the opportunity to develop. However, for me, developing, that does not mean gaining a rank. It means continuing developing my skills. So as long as I can continue to be a better officer, I don't necessarily, actually, I don't
Tessa needs a
care at all what
K-12. That's a
rank it
murder
is, as
kitty
long
named
as
Mr. Bubbles.
I'm personally not
She
stagnant
has
and I'm still
she has a
developing.
snow leopard that she patrols with sometimes, but he's not a canine. He's not like trained to be anything like that.
Do you have any certifications so far?
This is me. Thank you so
No,
much for the
the only
tier
certifications
3,
that I have
55
been
months.
interested
Glad you
in
enjoy getting
is
scammed
K9 and
once again.
HQ.
Welcome back.
When was your hire date, or approximately?
I was in UPD for a month, and then I chose PBSO, and then I was a solo in PBSO for a month. So I think I was hired. I think I was a full officer in September. Patty, you would probably know.
Yeah, you were promoted to deputy in September.
I feel like Divine has met him.
So you've been a cop, let's see,
Maybe not.
4 months?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
4 months, about 6 to 8 hours a day, 6 or 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm. If you had an issue or conflict with another officer, and you were upset by something that they said or that they did, how would you attempt to handle that situation?
I would try to speak to them first, and then after having a conversation with them, if it was clear that the issue wasn't going to be resolved, I would bring it up the chain of command if it was needed.
Okay.
Be fun if someone played a sentient
All
car.
right.
There's been a couple instances of that.
I didn't really get to ask this question earlier. I asked about the type of investigations you enjoy
not
doing.
exactly like that, but
and that's one thing. But I guess in a more earnest way, what do you like about being a cop, and why do you want to, why do you do it? Why do you want to be a cop?
I think a large part of it is the community relation. I have found that people either love me or they hate me, but the people that I get to spend time with and talk to and interact with, 9 out of 10 times I have a really good relationship with. And being able to go out there, and I understand, they're doing what they need to do to get by, and I'm trying to keep everybody safe, and finding the middle ground between that, I enjoy that a lot.
Good. Okay. All right. I don't have any other questions on the tip of my tongue. If anyone else has anything that they'd like to ask.
How many hours a week you put in?
Oh God. It is usually 6 to 8 hours, 6 days a week. I will say that the last 2 weeks I've taken a little bit of vacation time due to unforeseen things that I cannot control. But that should be finishing up here in maybe about a week. And I can do the math.
So why the K9 unit? Why not, PNT, FTO, or HSPU, MCU, none of that stuff? Why the dogs?
Because I like I've been able to see Ripley's relationship with
you haven't
Zero
really
and
missed too
Patty's
much.
relationship with
Tessa found
K9 and
organs
Dan, and
in her mailbox
that
today.
bond between the two is something that I
So
really
probably stuff
cherish,
from
and
Reed.
something that I really want in my day-to-day life working as an
And then
officer.
Bundy brought us to the canine interviews.
You understand that, you know, we fuck around on the job sometimes, but we take our canines extremely seriously. Is that something you understand?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I have a scenario question real quick. So we're out of 37 Alpha, and the shooting has started. It's Hydra. Oh God. We've got most of the suspects down, but one of them who shot Tessa. Oh my God, how they shot Tessa and they're on the run. We last saw them running south toward Uwu. Lexington, I need you to get your canine and I need you to go and find this guy. We gotta catch them all. Get out there. I'm Sheriff Svensson, by the way.
I'm just like,
How do you respond?
I don't believe it'd be safe to bring the canine into that situation, so I would just.
I don't care. It's a stupid dog. Get him out there.
Well, unfortunately, in this situation, your opinion isn't valid, and I'm not bringing the canine out. If you wish to strike me, go ahead, but the canine is not going on scene.
All right, you're suspended 48 hours.
Okay.
Bark, bark, bark.
That's how angry he would be.
That's fine. Because at the end of the day, a suspension is a couple days off, where if I take that canine there, that could literally be the end of the canine.
Okay. In a similar vein, I am on the radio. I'm very excited. Let's say I'm Bloom, for example. I'm on the radio, and I have a car that was just leaving the area of a 37, and you know, I have him pulled over. Lexington, I need you to get here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a big bust. But while you're walking to your car with your canine, you notice that he's limping. What do you do? I really need you here, Lexington, now.
I would call out that the canine is requiring medical, and I'm gonna have to go 10-7.
But this could be huge. We could get these guys. We could do so many raids.
Biggest bust in the history
Yeah,
of
you
the
can go
entire
there
city.
limping.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just the dog.
Well, to be fair, if it was Bloom, I would tell Bloom, you know better. Shut the fuck up. I'm taking the dog to the hospital.
All right, but then I'm not Bloom. I'm somebody else.
I would still just stand my ground and say, no, I'm sorry. The canine has to go to the hospital. Get another unit to respond.
Okay. Anybody else have some questions? I feel like I'm monopolizing the room.
Do you have any pets?
You're asking good questions.
I don't.
Have you ever had any pets?
On the farm, yes.
How many ride-alongs have you been on with a canine handler?
6 or 7, maybe more. I've gone with
Hypothetical
Connolly.
question,
Go ahead.
of course. Let's say you're brought onto the canine unit, and you are issued the training canine peanut. You go to Burger Shot and you order a large meal, and there's tons of fries left over. And Peanut just gives you the saddest puppy dog eyes and puppy dog whines you've ever heard in your entire life. Just like that. Are you giving him French fries?
Maybe not French fries because they're really salty and bad for you, but maybe I would break off.
Oh,
part of
are
the
they
beef.
now?
They are really bad for you, but I would probably break, and I wouldn't have them anyway because I only eat beef, but I would probably break off like part of the hamburger patty and give him like half.
Oh.
It's a
hamburger?
treat.
Oh.
It's a treat. It's not all the time, and he runs so much. It's not like, and it's just beef. It's just
a half
beef.
of fatty, greasy, cholesterol, saturated fat
I mean,
hamburger?
like, have you read the back of the ingredients list for most canine treats?
I have, yeah.
A little hamburger ain't that bad.
Tessa, Bundy, you guys had any questions?
Remember, very salty and deep fried cannoli.
Bad cannoli.
Mm-hmm.
But like, plus they would rather the beef anyway.
I've got
a
a
particular
to be
one for
honest,
her.
All right, you go
He
ahead,
loves
Bundy. I
fries.
feel like
Carb
we're on
load,
the
okay,
same
guys, trust me,
wavelength.
okay? You got a carb load sometimes.
Bundy's got a question.
All right, Lexington. You and I like to have fun when we're on duty. Let's say there's a 10 bang happening down in the canal.
Mm-hmm.
it's all fun and games, but then your assigned canine partner, let's say it's still Peanut, exits the vehicle and starts running. And then Wayne Freeman with a baseball bat starts going after him, just chasing him down. What you gonna do?
Shoot Wayne in the face.
You're not gonna
Actually,
bang him?
I would scream, "Don't touch the canine!" And then if he continues, I would shoot him in the face.
You're not gonna bang him, even though this is like a mutual bang
No,
off sort of
no,
thing?
because we have terms of the bang off. One is you don't touch PD gear. Two would be don't touch the fucking canine.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
I have a
Zero.
question.
Who's your favorite canine?
That's not a fair question.
Say
That's a guarantee. That's a guaranteed. Like 6 people are gonna be upset with me.
Everyone will hate you except that one person.
I mean, like, they're all very good doggos, and they all deserve belly rubs. But I would probably give Zero a belly rub.
She said it!
Oh,
Why? God, she said it!
she
Say
picked
what?
favorites.
He is the OG.
She
I
said
mean, like,
the-
I've spent more time
the
with
B
Zero.
word.
I've spent more
I mean,
time
like-
with him.
Zero is the prime minister of the puppy dog MC, so
Oh, no.
it makes sense.
Lexington, the proper answer to that question that we're looking for is my canine.
No, Lexington. The proper answer is
See, this is what I
all
mean.
doggos are the best boys and
All of
best
them.
girls.
Nah, they
Yeah,
have
but
no.
that's such a cop-out
no.
answer.
Scout is
But dude is
superior
the
to all.
best.
If I literally stood here and said I love all the doggos, there's no favorite. That is the
Yeah,
most
that would be pretty
bullshit
lame.
cop-out answer.
Yeah, we would just
Exactly.
keep hounding you
So
until
you gotta
you,
say
I
your
prefer
canine.
being honest, to be fair.
That would be pretty
same.
lame. Lexington, you mentioned that you're on duty for like 6+ hours every day, most of the time. How come your last report was like 14 days ago that you started?
Yeah, that's what I stated earlier. There is some things going on in my apartment right now, which is making it very hard for me to come around, and it should be done within like the next week.
Okay.
There's a
I
lot
do
of
see
like
a good number of
there's
reports
like a lot of
before then.
drywall and plumbing and electrical happening in my apartment.
Good. Okay. Yeah, canine handlers are a lot of things, but we definitely see when all the other cops are on the scene trying to shove suspects at each other and beg someone to come over, and everyone's just whistling off at the corner, hoping that their name doesn't get called to pick one suspect. The canine handlers, we're usually the ones that are eager to grab a suspect and grab a. You know what? This one's my collar. I'll take this one.
Yeah, and
Get the
I'm
report in
very
there.
much like that. I offer quite a bit to take people, and I am usually around a lot more. But there, like I said, there's just been circumstances which, if everything goes good, another week max, and then I'll be back to 6 to 8 hour shifts, 6 days a week.
Well, that's fantastic. I hope that works out.
a question.
Mhm.
So I know you're very interested in warrant apprehensions. If you were a canine officer, how would you use the canine in a warrant apprehension?
So I would kind of want to determine the person that I'm searching after as well. If I know this person I'm going after is a very violent and dangerous person, I would prefer to kind of gauge if it's appropriate to bring the canine in or not. If it was, would probably just keep it in the car, and then if the person fled on foot, then I could use it, or if the person took off from us and they were in an area, I could use the canine to help sniff them out, stuff like that.
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
How would you react if your canine partner befriended a cow?
Oh, that's a good question.
I would be very disappointed, but I would understand that as an animal, they don't have that type of like dislike towards something. And the fact that it probably smells like his dinner is probably a little intriguing for him as well. So, I'm not gonna fault the canine for liking something that I don't like.
Okay.
if your canine suddenly became one of the greatest piano players of all time, would you quit the canine unit and go on the road with him so he can pursue his dream as the world's only canine playing piano canine player?
I mean, like, if that ever happened, I feel like I would have to. That's pretty
What is that
fucking
question?
amazing.
What in the name of Airbud was that question?
Yeah, I am. Damn.
I mean,
That's like one of the
wouldn't
strengths
No,
of
no.
VHS
No,
sequels.
no, I want to hear this.
if your canine suddenly picked up a guitar and you had to play, you know, you gotta let him live his canine dream, right?
Would you attempt to start a canine band?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
if you can find 4 other canines that can also play musical instruments, maybe.
What
That'd
will you
been
call
sick.
the band?
Does Scout's butt count?
Ooh, that's a good question.
And
What
I
would you
will
call
be
that
judging
Maybe
the
like-
answer.
Bone dogs.
band? Mid.
Room for improvement.
I call them the Bow Wows.
I'm not gonna lie, the Bone Dog sounds kind of like a furry group.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's
I call them Bone Thugs and Halmerney.
maybe
So I'm sorry, I
Barkster
missed the answer.
Boys.
Would you allow your canine to become the greatest piano?
Yeah, I'm not
playing
gonna
canine
hold back his
pursuit?
dreams.
Okay, awesome. All right.
What if he gets led down a life of like cocaine and hard
Okay,
living?
well then, yeah, we gotta put a stop to that.
Have you ever had a dream that you could you had your you could you'll do you want you could do so you'll do you could
Yes.
you want them to do you so much so you could do anything?
Are you having a stroke?
We'll just say yes.
I want to hear the
that.
answer to this question.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to expand on that?
How does the question make you feel?
Well, it's a little winded, but I have
Hey,
a
Mr.
dream
Neptune,
of
how are
joining
you?
canine where I would literally do anything
I'm
to join
good.
canine. So yeah.
That is part of what I asked.
Including blindly agreeing with Ripley.
Yes, rabble,
I
rabble,
disagree
rabble.
with Ripley sometimes. I disagree the way that we went to
How's
the
the
ammunition
how's the
store and
buffering
Vinewood the
today? Is
other
it
day and got
still
attacked.
been an issue or?
We did.
Final question.
Well, not really.
Sort of.
Been perfect.
Do
Okay.
you believe that Ripley is a vampire?
No, there's no such thing.
Exactly. Dan, see?
Oh,
You're making
Ripley's
it
definitely
you're
definitely
making an
a
ass out of
Definitely a
yourself.
vampire.
Yeah,
You're
Ripley's
definitely a
I
vampire.
remember when you got
Yeah.
attacked. There's a report.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
bit me. It's just so what does that even mean? What is that supposed to prove?
that person was a vampire. I know because I sent them to jail for being a vampire.
Okay. Well,
Wait, that's a charge? You can go to jail
So
for
far,
being-
so good
No,
today.
but they did a
Yesterday
lot
was
of attempted
intolerable.
murders.
Man,
Oh yeah, they'll do it.
Yeah,
that's so
extinguishing
interesting.
somebody is
because I
murder.
don't know if it's my internet or if
Now,
it's
Maple,
Twitch.
though.
And
Maple
I'm
might
pretty
be a
sure it's
vampire.
Twitch.
Maple?
Yeah.
And there's
Uh-oh, Ripley,
like
you got
is nothing
competition.
I can do about that
Was he
Sounds
Canadian when
so-
he sucked maple
I
syrup?
caught him sucking
because
on
I didn't
some
lose any
bunnies the other
frames
day.
yesterday.
Oh, I mean,
What?
that's just bunnies. They're overpopulated.
What kind of diseases would? Never mind. Patty, any more questions?
Trying to think of some other ones. Would you see yourself in for like wanting to be in canine long term, or is it something that you're kind of interested in now, or and later you're like, well, I really want to do motor because that'll help me catch drug dealers more quickly.
No, I'm definitely into canine long term. I fully want this to be something that I do basically until I'm fired or I die in the line of duty. So
Oh, don't say that.
She's not SCSO.
No, but she does hang out with Velsing a lot.
no, I do not. Not even a little bit.
I feel
Not
like
even
y'all are
a
on-
tiny bit.
I feel like y'all spend a lot of time together. He's
I
very
ra-
killable.
I rather put never mind.
Well, does anybody else have any more questions for Lexington?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing here.
Nothing
Alright.
on my end.
So really thank you for coming out to this. We really appreciate you. I know you do really good work. So I know you'd be an asset to our team. Part of the reality with our unit is that we have more people interested than we do spots. So we're going to be, taking everybody who interviews today and kind of discussing and going from there. I will say that, like I said, there's limited spots and more people than who want it. So if it is a no, then please understand it's not no forever. It's just no right now. And we're trying to get more and more people into the unit and spread the love. So yeah, if it's a no, don't despair. And I'm giving the speech to everybody, so don't think that it's targeted toward you. But we really appreciate you coming out here. Like I said, I think it'd be a fantastic addition to our team. And sometimes, as you know, things take a little bit of time. So we will get back to you as soon as we can, but that might take a little bit, especially because Academy's this weekend. So bear with us.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Thank you for the time.
All right.
Thanks for
Need food
coming.
or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Do you want me to let the next person in or?
No, we have a few minutes between every interview, so let's go.
Okay.
I don't think
Oh,
the
yeah,
next
thanks for
person's
coming.
out there yet.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't think he's here yet. He said he'd be on his way, like, at the top of the hour.
All right, good questions. Good questions.
Yeah, he's not here yet. Also, make sure you stand up.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick and grab some water.
Ooh, you know what's interesting?
Hmm.
Because we're sitting in these chairs, we don't have to,
That's what I said earlier, and Dan told
That's
me I
what
was
Bundy
wrong.
Said, and Dan said, "Shut up, Bundy, you
Turns
stupid
out-
ranger," or
turns
something like
out
that. It was
Dan's-
crazy.
Oh
It was
my god,
wild.
he said
Turns
that?
out Dan's a
Yeah,
dumbass.
that's basically what Dan said. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
I might have to leave early, by the way, because Academy, and I'm.
Yeah. We're recording everything, so you'll be able
Yeah.
to give it your feedback and kind of see if there's any questions you want. Just put them in the channel. We'll make sure they get asked.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are covering like most of it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
we went
honest.
through-
I was impressed by Lexington mostly because I could hear the anxiety in her voice, and that's not typical for her. So I could tell that she was actually, like, really buckling in for it.
So I was her mentor from when she was a solo cadet, and she has always really wanted to be a part of this unit. Before, when she used to wear the goggles, she told me that she wanted part of the reason she wanted canine is so she could get her her canine partner to help her find her goggles when they got knocked off her face. So she's been thinking about this for quite some time.
Yeah. No, I like Lexington a lot, but she's normally a lot more brazen.
Oh my god, Anita's rubbing off on you too much. You're late.
Bro, that
I
that
know.
fucking oh my god.
What happened to your
He was in a Dundee. Yeah, what happened to your eye?
Why are you looking like me? First you steal my hat,
Well,
now you steal my eye patch.
No, I don't want to say.
Did you? Is it gone?
Did you get pink eye from the SESO?
Oh, did you get pink eye?
I got pink eye from fucking GSF.
Oh god.
Ew.
Ew, what the fuck?
Should put her in a
Yeah.
face mask.
Why'd you
got
do that?
pink eye from gangbangers?
The fucking
Ew.
goddamn EMS put me in the back seat with somebody that was constantly farting, and then he starts like punching me and shit, and I literally pled to them, begged
I need you to back
for
up,
them to
Hayes.
not to do that. I already took a shower and I put soap in my eye. I'm good.
Is it like a
not how that
temporary thing, or?
It's temporary.
That's not how pink eye
Well,
works,
yeah, pink- yeah,
Mackenzie.
pink-
I'm sorry to break it to you. That's not how
Oh
that
yeah, I
works at all.
saw.
I'm pretty
they-
sure it's just the soap.
Yeah,
I'm,
they
like,
definitely had
90%.
poop on their hands if that's what happened.
Maybe you could take EMS to court, or like civil trial or something for
I might,
irresponsibility
'cause
or
this
whatever.
is just
mispractice,
this is
malpractice.
ridiculous.
Malpractice.
You should. Which EMS was it?
I don't know the one that probably I don't remember.
Cowboy, like.
No, he was wearing like a beanie and then shaved sides, brown hair, Caucasian, soft voice tone.
Probably Fox, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Like,
I think
he just magged on me, and then he fucking acted torture, and the paramedic was an accomplice to it.
Do you get charged with active torture?
I don't remember. I
So
gotta
yeah,
look at the
I like her.
charges.
I think she's be a good hand,
What happened
but
to
I
the
am
Metro?
also a bit biased because I was her mentor. So
I'll talk to you.
No,
later about
I've
that.
liked Lexington for a super long time. She's a good cop who tends to. I mean, kind of like what we were talking about with Williams, like isn't afraid to do the grunt work and therefore blends in a little bit sometimes, but then she unblends
Yeah.
in with how boisterous she is.
Yeah. I think she's been looking for something to sink her teeth into.
Yeah.
So I think if given the opportunity, she would be a really good fit. The problem I see is we're gonna like everybody, and we're gonna have to. Well, we'll have to talk about that.
My
The next-
only reservation about her is the cow thing, but she's expressed to me
Oh,
that
yeah.
she's working on it. So I'm happy to, push that down.
What thing?
She really doesn't like cows.
Oh, cows.
Yeah. Her parents were murdered by cows, so she really hates them.
They weren't murdered by cows. They were
Murdered by what?
trampled in a horrific accident.
That's murder.
When you
That's
say
not
murdered by cows, that
murder,
makes
it's an accident.
it makes it sound like her parents were Diablo 3 NPCs.
What's the
But if they were,
All I'm saying is if our founding fathers didn't put them cows in their place, this place would be run by cows by now, okay? And we'd be the ones in fences. So we won the war, and we should live like winners.
which war?
We didn't declare
cow
war on cows.
Well, then why are they
We
in the
never
position
had
they're in,
to.
and why are we in the position we're in?
That's a point. That's a point. He's
Our
outside
next
now,
person
by the
is
way.
Tommy Malarkey, but he's not here yet. He-
What's
He's just
what's
around.
up with these strike points on Lexington from 10 days ago?
Oh.
Anybody know about that? I
It's
didn't
like,
see
I think
Flopped at
that's
him.
pending a little bit more of an investigation. So I wouldn't hold that against her
Alright.
at the moment.
Okay.
There's someone's in the ICU and we're waiting on his statement to fully finish that situation out.
Okay, dokie.
There's a chance that those might drop off.
Also, I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes being part of K9, you've got to assault other officers. Another officer comes to my K9,
True.
I'm gonna assault the shit out of them.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's like, well, I can shoot them or I can just beat them down. So what should you prefer?
Yeah, today we had Drainer express his concern about Peanut being on scene for his traffic stop.
Drader or Drainer?
Drainer.
Oh. Oh.
What was the concern? He just didn't want a canine there?
He just doesn't like canines, and he didn't want Peanut to get close to him. I think it applies to all huskies that are black and white, not just Storm.
Yeah.
Sounds
expect
like
I understand
that's
why.
a him problem and he needs to get
Yeah.
some therapy.
That sounds
did
like he's
have
being
that same
prejudiced
reaction
against
on
specific types
off-duty.
of dogs.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He had that reaction while he saw my dog as well off duty. So I was like I even pulled him back.
We can arrange to get him therapy. Because that is kind of not good for him to be, scared of canines.
Oh, and Malarkey is outside whenever we're ready. Yeah, we have 10 minutes, so if we still want to talk about stuff.
Hey, we gotta wait for Dan to finish
Yeah.
staring into the
What is he
sink
doing?
deeply. He said he was gonna make food,
Dan.
but he's just standing in front of the sink.
Dan,
The bread's
he's
slightly to
just-
the right,
is that his
Dan.
definition
just
of
doing
making
Dan
food?
things.
Might just be drinking. Is he drinking water out of that sink?
He'll be
I
alright.
think he's just looking at it, and maybe he's trying to purify it with his mind.
We have cups, Dan.
We watched Return of the Jedi the other day, so I think maybe he's trying to use the
Oh,
Force.
he's trying to use the force.
Ah.
Yeah. I can sense it. Like he's.
Yeah, I think
trying really
Lexington
hard
would be
to get
fine
that tank
for
to work
K9.
with his mind.
Since we've had a couple more people show up, I'll probably stick around through like one interview and then watch the
Sure.
recordings for the other two.
Yeah, I think
Malarkey
this
is
one
our
is
next
gonna be my last one because academy, and I'm
Yeah.
already tired.
Minerva, what time are we starting tomorrow?
Early.
Meeting time.
Ugh.
Butt crack of dawn.
It is early.
That's noon.
Yeah,
Not
the
Minerva.
butt crack of
Maybe for
dawn.
you.
I was about to say.
Heck.
It's 1 o'clock, guys.
Listen,
I definitely
I'm
haven't
a
been staying up late
degenerate.
to play Minecraft.
Listen,
Okay.
any time it would be picked, someone would have a problem with it. Let's be real.
Exactly.
I really need food.
For
The
me,
last
food
interview-
noon is the butt
Last
crack of
interview is
dawn.
Pond
It's just
anyway, so
is
it's
a
kinda like
thing.
legacy thing, so
Yeah.
if people get
Also-
out, that's fine.
Yeah. Also, there is food in the fridge. Please take some. I got 15 meals from Uwu. So.
Does it have the cringe guy toys? Did you get those?
No, I
ones?
didn't get the
I
toys.
think I'm gonna do a bonfire. I'm gonna invite people to bring that, so we make like a big bonfire.
I gave mine to Pond because I said, "Hey, do you want a cringe racer
Oh.
toy?" Or cat racist.
Fine.
Yeah, you make the flyer. It's gonna be like a bonfire party, and the more of those toys, you just like bunch them all together. For the,
Oh, Dan's
for the
back.
bonfire.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Finally figured out how the sync works.
Yeah, it was the disposal system was clogged.
It's okay, Dan. Patty told us you've been trying to use the Force on appliances.
He really concentrates.
I
Yeah.
told anybody about that.
You're gonna play coy, man. It's
Oh.
all right. I've tried as well.
We're
I'm
all
not gonna
family
sit
here,
here
right?
And,
We know
I'm not gonna sit here on a pedestal and say I've never tried, to use the Force.
Reach out to
Hi.
the TV remote and be like,
Hello.
"Come to me."
I
How
never
you
even
doing?
watched
You
those
still
movies.
out
I
of
only
town?
watched all 6 of
No,
them. Bison.
I'm at the airport and I need a ride.
Bison
Oh,
made him?
Yeah, Bison made me watch all 6
well,
of them. And I was like, Jesus, thank God there's not more
do
of these.
not have a vehicle. I'm kind of
Found it.
I'm at
Bison
the
shipwrecks
canine
at sea
kennels right
discovered
now
boobs.
with people. We're doing interviews.
Shit.
Cover the-
Okay.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I don't want you to be stuck there. I'll see if I can
what's
No,
that?
honestly, it's okay. There's plenty more people to. Cool.
Okay. If you can't get anybody there, let me know because I don't want you to
came to
walk.
the meeting the other day.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's
I
fine.
I don't know about
Okay.
that, but he
Wait,
I'll
I
let you
thought
know
he had a
if I
pre-wife. He
do
had a
get a ride.
pre-wife and he
He
didn't
does
know
have a
what boobs were?
pre-wife, but she
All
did
right,
mention that
because
they
I
normally
think I can borrow Bundy's car
Also,
and just
I'm
drive
not
over
talking about
there.
anybody behind their back. He
Okay.
literally came up to the
No,
But
if you're
just-
doing
in front of everybody
doing
and said all
something,
this,
don't
so-
worry about it. But
Yeah, he was
I
very
mean,
proud.
Did
about
you want to grab
his
coffee
boobs.
sometime today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's slowly
Yeah, after
grown
the
to accept
interviews
that,
are
'cause
done, I'll let you
the
know,
first day he
and
was
then
talking
we'll
about it, he
we'll
was
go
just
out and have
distraught
some
about the
coffee
fact
or
that he had
something.
spent $2,400
Okay, yeah,
on
let's do
boobs.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, there was
All right,
that.
love
Alright.
you.
Yeah, I
Love you
asked him
too,
if
let
he
me
got
know,
to do
okay?
anything other than just
I
look
will.
at him.
I
and
will. All
apparently
right,
not.
bye bye.
Okay.
What?
There,
For
there,
$2,400, there better be
he got
something
ripped
more
off.
than that. I'm just
so
saying.
there's things I can comment, guys, but he did meet up with someone at MRPD, and it might have been related. But I can't talk more because
Wait, he's got a pre-wife. What do you mean he
He
met with
ordered
someone?
no, not like that. No, there was a whole thing. I
He
can't
ordered?
talk. He's my
Are we talking about-
superior. Okay, he gave
We're
me an
talking
order
about
not to talk
Bison?
about it. I can't.
Oh.
I might be striked. It's very
Well, the
scary.
game warden is right there. That's high command. That outranks his
Oh,
order.
that is true.
What
That's true.
happened? Am I
You're not gonna
striking
strike
Bryson?
me, right?
Tessa, order her to tell us about what Sergeant Bison
No.
commanded her not to tell us about.
I am
terms of
not
boobs.
ordering her to
About the
do something like
boobs.
that.
Okay,
Because now I'm
count-
thinking that he ordered a stripper to MRPD. That's what you made me think.
Okay,
That's what it
but-
sounds like.
I'm going with
but,
that narrative.
But counter proposal, Ripley and I are the same rank as Bison, so we could also do the same thing he did.
Ooh.
Yeah, double sergeant.
That's
true.
true. You
We're like
guys are
Sergeant
both
Plus.
sergeants.
It's like if this were checkers, we'd be like, king me. 2 sergeants
Plus,
now.
he's trooper sergeant, so that's like even better.
Plus, me and
But-
Ripley
I
in both
choose to
He
believe
proceed.
does
that.
take precedent if he's her chain of command.
Yeah, that is true.
Boom.
But Ripley's
choose to
above
believe that
that
he ordered a
in the
stripper.
canine chain of command.
Yeah.
All right,
true.
quit looking for loopholes. All right. If you want to share it, you
I
can
want the
share it.
tea.
I'll protect you from Bison. Don't worry.
Ooh, okay. So, okay, we were doing the mini classes in LSPD, and then he received an anonymous phone call to have a meeting at the front of MRPD, and it was pigeon mail, and we didn't know who it was. We thought he was murdered, so he told me and Charlotte to go with him, and we hid in the bushes at the front of MRPD. and someone with a parachute and a pigeon mask came in, just landed in front of him and was giving him a bill that was like thousands of dollars, I'm pretty sure, from Vanilla Unicorn that he hadn't paid in like a really long time.
They airdropped him a bill?
Yeah. He like came in a parachute and was a pigeon and someone in a pigeon mask. Or
Shit,
yeah,
that's
that
what
was,
they're doing now. So the people who are like,
yeah.
we're
He's like, you
trying to
have
reach
an
you about your car's
outstanding like
extended warranty,
whatever
you're not gonna fly in?
$100,000s. Yeah. And then he was like, you guys can't talk about this anymore to anyone else ever again. Yeah.
We're not flying in shooters anymore. We're flying in
Ubers?
Billing
debt
specialists?
collectors?
I think the most interesting thing I learned out of this is that strip clubs take credit. I didn't know you could just open
Yeah.
a tab.
I didn't know. I didn't know too. I thought you just had to pay
All right.
it,
I thought it was
If
cash.
any of this information leaves this room, you're all getting striked.
Yeah, it was an outstanding thing.
And then
Everybody.
just never pay the tab.
How many strike points?
He didn't pay. He just kind of like.
I mean, he
walked away.
paid.
Tessa, how
Um,
many strike points?
What do you mean?
So if
Yeah,
I
we
tweet
gotta-
it,
we need to
everyone in
know
this
the
room
cost
gets
benefit.
strike points?
I'm just asking,
Yes.
some things are worth strike points.
Ooh,
That's all I'm
that's a lot of
saying.
power.
And
That's a lot
I'm-
of power to have
I'm
in
gonna
my
put
hands.
I'm gonna put it at 25 for everybody.
Oh.
I mean, I don't really get strike points, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
I'd be fine.
Worth it.
Okay, I'll suspend you guys if
Ooh.
you're doing that.
I'm not
That's a
coming on
bad
duty tomorrow
attitude.
anyway. It's Academy.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Would have
Paid
to
Oh.
with pay or without pay?
No, hold on.
Oh,
my god.
Isn't it
you
Academy
guys are
Saturday?
sick.
You know what? I'll
Friday
go
and
tow trucks where they
Saturday.
pay me 10 times more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, remember, I'm an FTO. I go both days.
I'm a
So are
terrible
we grabbing
subordinate.
Malarkey?
Yeah, I just wanted us to finish up the boob talk before.
Boob
we
talk.
finish.
Yeah, that was important.
'Cause he's waiting
Ooh.
outside, but we're.
T-minus 10
Yeah.
seconds for the SpaceX launch. Be right back.
We should
Oh,
ask
watch
him
this.
what he
Elon Musk.
thinks about boobs.
Yeah,
There's a
fuck
space
Elon
launch
Musk.
today?
Yeah, right now.
Wait,
One,
are you paying attention to
0.
that?
No, I'm paying attention 100%. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go get Malarkey unless
Is it a
we're re-
manned
unless we're
flight
not
or?
All
ready.
right.
No. It's a ISS restock mission.
Oh, restock. Okay, that's still cool.
You guys gonna
So,
have to like get up and stuff.
Also, for anyone who's risking the 25 strike points for all of us, tweeting it would be lame. Telling his pre-wife, that would be golden and stirring.
Ooh, I like that.
So,
I like that idea.
Starship is supposed to be launching, and they're
Alright,
trying to get
Malarkey,
FAA
man, no
list.
more talk about the thing.
Okay, FAA license, and they're thinking their next launch is gonna be in 5 days. I'm considering making the 12-hour drive for it.
Wow.
That's a long time. 12 hours.
To see Starship launch, oh, it's 100% worth. For biggest rocket ever launched ever.
I can like go around Portugal like twice in 12 hours, I think.
Oh, that's just by the way, that's only in state of Texas. That's
I'm gonna
that's
say
one point
something
of Texas
controversial.
to
I
another
don't.
point of Texas.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't care about space.
That's
I just
fine.
don't-
Cool.
I just don't care about it.
Okay, brave.
Uh-oh.
brave
Well,
brave.
I can tell you for one thing, it does not care about you either.
It doesn't. That's the reason I don't really care
Not at
about
all.
it.
But I think
Usually.
Matt
Cares
launching
about
a
you can
massive
only
rocket
help.
into
It
space
cares-
is
it
kind
cares
of
about you.
I know
you
it's processing.
There's not even
everything.
air up there. What would we do with it?
How do you know it's no air out there?
Because that's the whole point of space. There's no air. It's all cold and stuff.
You don't think
Okay.
that anywhere out there there's anywhere else where there's O2?
Yeah,
I think there
mean-
is.
I mean, probably like somewhere way out there, but I'm gonna be dead
Oh,
by
sure.
the time they find that.
Yeah, probably. You and me both.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh yeah, we'll all be dead and gone before we make any progress in space. But
You
Oh,
okay,
apparently-
buddy? You
apparently, we're trying to get
Yeah.
to Mars in the next like 10 years.
good? What do you mean? She's right
She's right here.
Oh,
Oh, she's on her phone. She's
Tessa,
dancing or
You
something.
gotta move.
Everybody has
She's
to stand up
copping.
and setting.
I'm typing up a
Onion
report.
haze.
So there's an X on the floor over there. You'll want to
Okay.
stand on that at the end of the table.
Alrighty.
Nico,
Tessa, could you hear me when I came
You
in?
can sit down.
stage
Huh?
I said
preparation
Bison's
confirmed.
outside. He wants to talk to you.
Oh,
He was outside the door.
uh-oh.
Oh, that was such a cool view. Oh,
Who leaked?
Nobody.
What?
I
Who's the
swear
leaker?
to God.
I I didn't say anything. I've been in this MDW the entire time.
Is that connected to Wi-Fi?
I will find out.
No, it's connected
We'll
to
just
the
give
MDW.
her.
On the mountain now?
Hi.
No, I'm mad now. I don't want to talk anymore. Go back to your secret meeting.
What do you mean?
I fucking tried to go listen so I could decompress. And, Patty's being fucking rude.
Oh.
I was just trying to figure something out on SP stuff.
What's she been rude?
I don't fucking know. She's just like, no, it's a canine only meeting. Me. I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit about canine. I'm just there to listen so I can decompress for a minute. She's like, I don't care. You're not going in. Me. I about just walked in and said, fuck you, to be honest, but I decided to be against it. Because I'm a good person. What are you doing?
I'm not a good person.
What? What do you mean you're not a good person? What does that mean?
I'm not a good person.
Oh, okay. What'd you do?
I did a bad.
What'd you did?
I did. Come here.
You bit? So you bit somebody?
Okay. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had tea about you, and I convinced him because I'm high command.
Ooh, what's the tea?
I made him. Oh, it was about a pigeon.
Damn it!
I made him say it, but I told him if it left that
Who
room.
was it? Who told you?
I'm not telling, but I'll strike myself
What the fuck? Why?
because
Why? Okay.
I shouldn't have made her do that.
It was her.
I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry.
You know what would
I
make
just
up for it?
wanted to
Tell me
know.
who fucking told you.
Well, are you gonna be mad?
No, probably not actually.
Because I low-key kind of was like, you know, I'm high command, you know.
Use your power for bad. Not
I
good.
did. I needed to know.
You needed
I needed
the
the tea. I'm sorry. But I told
That's okay. I
him,
got a bunch of tea for you too. It's okay.
ooh, I told him if it left that room, they'd all get 25 strike points and a suspension.
Well, it's either Minerva, Jessica Williams, or one other because they're the only three that were there when it happened.
That narrows it down a lot, actually.
There's what?
It
I didn't hear what you
narrows
said.
it down.
Who was it? Was it Jessica? It was Jessica, wasn't it?
I'm not gonna say.
You have to tell me.
I don't want to.
You have to.
Why?
Because now you have info on me that could ruin my life.
Wait, but you can't tell anybody
I won't
that
be
I
mad.
told. Well, you
Yeah, I
can't
won't.
confront them
Okay.
because
I won't.
I made it happen.
Okay.
It was Minerva.
Fuck Minerva.
No! Don't
No,
text her.
that's
Don't text.
it.
Don't do it.
Why do I? All right. Yeah.
I made her.
I have so much high command tea for you.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The first like
All right.
2 hours of my day was
What do
straight
you
up
got?
piping hot. You have to go do this canine thing, man. I was trying to ride with you for a bit, but you're fucking
I'm
busy.
good. We can talk.
Um,
You could decompress here instead of in there.
well, I was just chilling because I just got off like an hour and a half chase by myself. So.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's what happens when I ask for 77s, nobody shows up for 30 minutes, and the people who do show up to get in my way, so I tell them to break off instead. And then I lose and find the guy 15 different times before finally I'm like, hey, I need help. And then I eventually get him because I had an HSP person with me. So get this, right? We're at the meeting today, like the tsunami meeting. I've been around for a while. I'm at the tsunami meeting, and I'm writing. I decided to wrap up for the day, and Flop is with us. And Stubble goes on the phone while we're on the car, and he gets off the phone, and he's like, "Svensson was just suspended." And we were like, "What? Why?" And he was like, "Why Toretti for not recognizing him as the commissioner?"
What?
And we were like, okay. He was like, "Now I have to go fight Toretti for it." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "All right, I guess." So he went to SDSO. He went to go talk to Toretti. So we went off and went on a ride along again. Just rode around for a bit, and then fucking he gets another phone call. Fucking Stubble gets another phone call saying that Owen Svensson was suspended again, but indefinitely, for not recognizing that Toretti was the commissioner. So we go to MRPD, we don't see him anywhere, and so we're like, oh, he's at VPD. So we go to VPD, or sorry, we go to SDSO, and then we go to VPD, and they're having an MCU meeting. So what do? Me and Flop pull out tea mugs, and we just sit there sipping. Svensson and Toretti are just going at each other's throats. I shit you not, that was some of the most entertaining shit I have seen in a long time. Saying how Svensson needed to recognize Toretti, and Svensson was like, "No, you're just an old man who doesn't know what's going on. Get the fuck out. I don't recognize you as just because you came in with a note saying I'm the commissioner, and it's all like blacked out and redacted and stuff." He was like, etc., etc. And they were just going at each other. And he was like, and then eventually Svensson was like, "All right, I'm just gonna choose to ignore and talk over Toretti every time he opens his mouth from here on out." He's like, "I want everybody to do the same." So everybody else is like, okay. And so like everybody like Svensson was like, "All right, everybody take a seat." And then Toretti was like, "Nobody take a seat." And me and Flop and it was I think it was Aaron Carter. We were all like, "I don't think we should sit down," because then like Toretti kind of overrules them, and he's like, "The Stubble sat down, so we should all sit down." So we all sat down, and I shit you not, there's like 8 or 9 of us in there sipping on tea mugs this whole time. So we go through the meeting.
No.
Luca gets full
Thunderdrift,
permanent
thank you for
director
the 3
of
months.
MCU, which is cool. Which I'm sure you know about. So a little time goes on, and then eventually, Stubble has been like on the phone for a while, and he's like, "All right, I'm going to get myself suspended." And we're like, "Wait, what? Why?" At this point, went off duty, so it's just me. I'm like, "Why are you trying to get yourself suspended?" And he's like, "I need to, back up my sheriff kind of thing." I was like, "Oh my god, here we go again." So they go into the office. I sneak in, and I'm just like laying there, right, invisible. Nobody can see me. I'm sitting there, and I'm listening to Toretti and Stubble just go at each other. Like I get like 20, 30 minutes. And eventually it gets to a point where Toretti then suspends Stubble indefinitely. And then it then turned into, they called the judges in to get him 5150'd because they thought he was a senile old man with dementia. And then Pixie showed up.
Toretti?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then Pixie showed up, and then they were having like a whole private meeting while we were all outside. And every single time a new deputy showed up, they would go into the room and say, "I don't recognize you as my commissioner," and get suspended for it. And like 5 or 6 people got suspended before we were like, "All right, you guys need to knock it off," because now we're like, we just don't have cops on duty at this point. And then eventually everybody got unsuspended because he didn't make it indefinite. He just made it like 20 to 30 minutes because I don't know why. And then it eventually got to the point where like Stubble just went into the dressing room and put on a pink hat with like Crocs and weird ass pants and stuff. And he was like, "This is my fuck Toretti, I don't recognize him" outfit. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then eventually Toretti went off duty. And then I got a call from Svensson like 2 hours later saying that he got rid of Toretti. And I said, "Did you kill him?" And he said, "No, why does everybody think I killed him?" And I was like, "I don't know, it just sounds like it." And he was like, "No, I got Toretti's access and keys removed completely, so he can't demote or suspend any of us." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "So it's just like you, Libby, and Tessa now?" And he was like, "Yeah, and the rest of me." And I was like, "Okay, cool."
What?
Yeah. Like you, him, and Libby like run PD as like the top 3. There's no commissioner above you. Oh, while we were sitting there in the office, Owen came in and like we were talking. Then Johnny Devine went over 3-on-1 and was like, "Hey, I got this. No, I'm the super commissioner now."
What?
Yeah. He walked up to PD. He's like, "Hey guys, I outranked Toretti now. I have this note saying," and it was written in crayon and said, "I'm super commissioner. He's back." And then we were like, "Oh shit." I think they're making fun of Toretti. But basically, they're all saying that just because Toretti has like a note from nobody that we recognize or know saying he's back as commissioner, and apparently he was paid $3 million in a secret account to come back as commissioner. We were like, they're all like, we don't really recognize that. We don't know. Like, you can't just leave and then come back and be like, "Yo, I'm back." And like, you quit. We don't see any announcement saying you're back. We don't see any announcement saying that you were reinstated or anything. It just says you resigned and that's it. And I was like, oh shit. There was a lot. It was really funny.
That's not funny.
Well, it was funny to me. Essentially, Toretti tried to come back as commissioner. Spencer said, "No, fuck you, not doing that." Toretti suspended pretty much most of high command, or all of, 66% of active high command at least. And it went downhill.
Oh God. Toretti's not answering.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Everybody's pretty shitting on him pretty hard, to be honest. I did feel kind of bad at some points.
Well, I mean, the way he came back was not ideal.
Yeah.
He needed to amend his relationship with Svensson.
Apparently, Svensson just wanted him to apologize for what he did. And Toretti was like, "I did apologize. I said sorry, that's how you feel." And Svensson told him to go fuck himself.
I gotta fix this.
I don't think there is a fixing it.
I can fix it. I can fix him.
Okay. All right. Well,
he'll be all right. I just need to get him to say, "I'm sorry."
He claims he already apologized several times and won't do it again.
I'll get him to say the words.
Also, I've gotten a new complaint about Bloom every day for the past 5 to 6 days.
From who?
Almost everybody from different walks of life in the city. BBMC, civilians, DBC, or Cerberus people. Mostly BBMC, but a lot of different people.
So a bunch of crybabies.
I don't know. They're pretty valid complaints, to be honest. I don't know how true they are because I haven't looked into any of them, but like today Nancy Drew said that somebody got a warrant because they had a baseball bat on them and they were arrested for having a baseball bat. Apparently,
was it a stolen baseball bat?
No, apparently he said, "Yeah, I have a baseball bat," and then like pulled it out so Bloom could see it, and then Bloom shot him. Apparently, a BBMC member was tased in front of the Bay City Bank, and Bloom shot her while she was convulsing on the ground. Apparently,
he warlorded someone?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't know how true that is. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Apparently, he mass mandated somebody who was in the clothing store getting dressed. That was actually pretty interesting to hear about. I was also told that he mass mandated somebody at Uwu, and after they took off their masks, he still proceeded to frisk them and search them for any weapons and whatnot, and it led to a shootout. Which, you know, granted, that's what we can do, but I don't really agree with it. I already talked to the judges about seeing me get mask mandate rewritten or something. People have been abusing it, not just Bloom, but in general. There's one other one that I can't remember. I already told Stubble about it, and Sweet is already going to talk to Anita about it, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
have you heard from Bloom on any of these?
It was actually pretty interesting because, like, last night, Winston Walker wanted to talk to me because I guess, like, part of the shootout last night involved Winston Walker. And after the tsunami, somebody came up to me because he was arrested, and they were like, "Hey, Winston Walker wants to talk to Bison." And Bloom was like, "Why do they want to talk to Bison? Why do they talk to me? I was there. I was shot." And I was like, "I don't know." And then I realized it's because I'm the only one who actually, like, treats them like a person and not like just a scumbag criminal or a criminal crimbag.
I mean, they are criminal.
I see them as civilians until they do something illegal, personally. Everybody has their own views on it, and that's fine. I'm more of an innocent until proven guilty kind of person. Now, if somebody has like a big ass record like Dundee, I'm gonna be watching my fucking back. That's understandable. I can understand that.
After the way they treated me when my dad died, I don't care.
That's very understandable.
Heck their feelings, and they can heck themselves.
Tessa. It's understandable. I can see why, but I guess for me, like, regardless of background, I don't treat anybody differently. Now, if it's like somebody like Dundee and I pull him over, obviously I'm gonna be watching every fucking movie he makes, but I'm still gonna, like, you know, go through the process as I would anybody else. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I'm still gonna treat it like, you know, if it's an issue that could affect the overarching PD, I'll look into it. If it's an issue that I really just have no interest in worrying about their feelings when they could just take it to court, I'm just not.
Funny you say that. I'm actually really happy you said that.
What?
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I'm really happy you said that because last night Aubrey Adams, a member of BBMC, said verbatim, "Cops wouldn't be getting shot if it weren't Bloom." And she's not, from what I remember and understand, she's not the only BBMC that said that. That's where my concern came in.
I don't agree with that.
I mean, hey, I'm just saying what she said.
I've been shot by them several times recently.
Well, obviously they're not, like, that's not the only reason I've ever shot cops, but they're saying that, like, the increased aggression or why it feels like we're constantly in more shootouts than usual is because of how not aggravating, what's the word I'm looking for? Antagonizing Bloom has been.
Mm.
That was their thing. I just told him straight up, like, I literally can't do anything about it. Like, he's my rank. I voiced my opinion on certain things, and it just kind of goes into the wind and nobody listens. And the last time I said something, I was like, hey, this is a problem. The PBSO lieutenant just said, well, he's Bloom, so I don't know what to do. And I'm just like, okay, well, that doesn't, I mean, in my honest opinion, if you have to say, well, he's X person, that person should not be in command whatsoever, in my opinion. If you have to say he does this because it's X person, then, you know, it's like, or as an excuse for somebody doing something, you know, silly or stupid, that's just not a good reason, in my opinion. However, Bloom's a good cop, so it's like, I think he's a good cop. He follows the rules. He does things correctly. He just kind of threads that line. There's not really much to do about it, legally speaking, or lawfully speaking.
Well,
rather.
I mean, are you sure they're telling you the truth on everything? Have you talked to Bloom at all?
No, because Bloom frustrates me in my own regard. I just sit there and listen to them talk so they can vent and feel like somebody's listening to them.
Okay.
And I bring it up. But ever since Bloom feels that me treating somebody like a human being makes me a pushover, I don't talk to him. I have to.
Okay. You want me to talk to him?
I don't care who talks to him. I'm just explaining the tea that's been happening. I just know Sweet is going to talk to Anita, and Stubble said he's aware of it. So I'm just hoping he doesn't just say we'll talk about it, and then nothing ever happens.
All right. Well, I think he's acting on what Toretti wanted us to do, which was up aggression.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
But
well,
I don't know.
Yeah, the thing with that though is that like aggression towards BBMC, yes, he's been doing that 100%. Which, if the commissioner tells him to, there's nothing anybody can do about it, right? The thing is that he's mass mandating people that he doesn't know is BBMC until after he IDs them, and he's kind of going like on a mask mandate rampage, which technically speaking is fine. We have to enforce it, but at the same time, it feels like we're abusing we as in the PD in general are abusing the mask mandate. So I already talked to Grace and I was like, hey, we need to figure out a way to like, if somebody's wearing a mask, doesn't mean we can just search them right off the fucking bat kind of thing. Just that's how it's all happening. So it is what it is. It's whatever. Can't do anything about it. Nobody can do anything about it. It's just, like I said, he's a good cop. He does everything legally and lawfully. He's doing everything to the best of his ability, and he's going hard in the paint on crime. It's just, I just don't agree with the way he does it sometimes. So it is what it is.
All right.
But we'll see what happens. Nothing happened today, surprisingly.
Can you send me a list of those complaints so I can talk to him? You have a list?
I have to. Actually, I don't even know if hang on, let me see. No, these were all vocal complaints.
Okay.
I mean, I guess like from my perspective, if somebody does a crime, I'm still going to arrest them for it. But I've had one-on-one talks with BBMC with no other cops around multiple times, and I have not been shot, kidnapped, or harmed once. Or even insulted for that matter.
I get that, but I, as High Command, consistently run into this issue where criminals will come to me with something like that. And they will tell me a story about their perspective on something. And they will skew it, and they will twist the narrative in such a way that it looks really bad on the officer's part.
Yeah,
And then when I finally talk to the officer, it's completely a different story. And come to find out, that's actually what happened.
You know what, Tessa? I have an idea. We need to do a review.
A review?
A high command review.
Oh, good lord.
A high command vehicle of the day review.
What?
You know Suarez's vehicle of the day?
No?
VOD has been it. VOD bit?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you need to do a high command VOD review. Vehicle of the day.
No!
Yeah. Vehicle of the day review.
I'm not doing that.
Why? It's the vehicle of the day.
Because I don't need to.
Okay. Double always seems like he wants to do one.
It's something that happens to me constantly is people come to me with a story and then it sounds really terrible and then I come to find out after investigating it that it isn't what happened at all. And then they admit to me that that's not what happened at all. And that's really frustrating.
You know, Tessa, sometimes when we talk, it doesn't sound like you enjoy high command. I'm going to be honest.
I think somebody that enjoys the position of high command probably shouldn't be in high command.
What do you mean? I love being command. I mean, it pisses me off on a daily basis. I love being command.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same for me.
Say the P word, Tessa.
Oh.
Why? It's not a bad word. Look, I'll say it. Princess.
Princess?
Oh my god, you said it. Oh my god. Oh my god, she said it. She said the word.
Said
she
it.
said the P word. I mean, it seems like BBMC stuff is dying down a little bit, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's just because they're not awake today or what, but I'm going to knock on wood because I might be jinxing it. Just things going on in the street that I'm tired of. I like being the one people call when they have complaints. It's just like, I have something to talk about. Bloom did this, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go again. You know what I mean? It's just like the same thing over and 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 over.
Don't get me wrong, because there are instances where we instigate stuff, and we really should not be instigating stuff. Because I had an issue recently where people were going down there, driving in there, doing donuts, and then getting shot over it. Yeah, you told me about that one.
Did I tell you about that one?
And I had to... Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did tell you about that one, yeah. Because I told Jenny about it, and Jenny looked into it.
And is that what happened?
No, apparently there was a boost going on, and they lost the car.
You see?
According to
You see? You see?
Well, so, like I said, technically speaking, what's his name? Fucking... I don't know. The BBMC guy's story wasn't wrong. That was just his perspective because that's when just drove in, didn't say shit, and then drove out and did donuts, and then got shot at.
It's all about perspective. Sometimes
yeah,
it just looks really bad, and sometimes it is really bad. But that just kind of proves my point. Is you gotta round it out and figure out what actually happened, because for all they know, Bloom's side of the story is different. Entirely different.
Well, I'm more than sure it will be. It's usually how it goes. But I'm not saying you should fire Bloom right here, right now. I'm just saying I get complaints on a daily basis at this point.
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck what happens. I don't agree with his policing style from what I see firsthand, but that doesn't mean I'm going to say you're a shit cop. I think he's one of the best cops in PD. I think he makes the arrest and he does well doing it. I just don't think he has any sympathy or empathy whatsoever for anybody he deals with. And I'm just different, I guess.
Well,
everybody's different, so it doesn't matter.
I guess I could see that with Bloom. He's not really somebody that babies people. But I'll talk to him. I'll figure out what's been going on and why he's been doing it. Hopefully we can get him to stop, and BBMC will chill the heck out like the big babies they are. Give them a pacifier. Stupid Karens.
Oh my god.
Karen.
I mean, like I said, majority of the Karens. I mean, majority of the people that give me complaints usually take it with a grain of salt, but it's just. There's somebody about one person who just gets annoyed.
Some degree of certainty that TJ has a hit out on Bundy for $5 million.
How long's that been out?
No idea, but Reed is trying to cash in on it, and I'm not happy about that, so I have no desire to really work with them in any capacity, when that kind of behavior's going on, and I think that's probably how Bloom feels. But I understand your perspective as well, and I understand wanting to...
I definitely don't think we should be going easy. I don't think we should be like, yo, you guys are innocent. Like obviously they're fucking like doing crime and shit. I don't know. Normally, like, you know, relatively speaking, in an unreal world, every single time I saw somebody with a record, I'd be treating them differently. But in this world, I don't really get that choice. You know what I mean? Everybody has a record. So I kind of like, I try to balance it as best I can. And sometimes I get too lenient, sometimes I get too strict, but you know, it is what it is. It's give and take.
Yeah.
Is what it is. How long are these interviews going on for? Holy shit.
I don't know. You wanna go patrol?
I need to figure out something to do for the next 3 hours. Yeah, we can if you drive.
Ew.
What?
Why are you gonna make me drive?
I drove at 130 miles for an hour and a half. I don't want to drive right now. Well,
Well,
Tessa. What?
Juno wanted to go to have coffee. So, can I do that and then we patrol?
Oh, Juno.
And can I get a ride to Beaverbush?
Frick, are you using me right now?
Yeah.
The heck?
I'll call you when I'm done. It's like blooms around.
Ooh, fun.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Later.
Goodbye. What the heck? What? Alright. That's the thing.
Yo, 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 it's
Hi.
me, Junior Sweeney.
Did you manage to get a ride?
Yeah, I'm going to this event thing. You wanna come?
What is it?
Friendsgiving at LSBN pajama party happening now.
Oh. Um. I I don't really like LSBN that much.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's right here, Sonny. It's right here. Oh, thanks, Sonny. So, do you fancy me or not?
What?
Tessa?
Huh?
I'm asking Sonny. I think Sonny fancies me.
Juno,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
I think Sonny fancies me. Like, has a crush on me.
Um. Are you good?
Yeah? Why?
Are you on medication right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I had gotten off duty to get coffee, but I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Friendsgiving thing, okay?
Fuck, okay.
It's alright. I'll go, I got some stuff to do, so I'll do that, and then, we can have coffee later, okay?
Okay, after this, I'll call you.
Okay.
Okay, alright, love you.
Alright, love you too. Have fun.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Tessa! How's it going,
Hey,
bestie?
Bloom. You want to come to Beaver Bush? I think,
No.
No?
Oh, well, why, I guess. And I'll ask first, and then I'll say yes or no.
Well, it's about your 311 when you went on duty. And I
Then I
wanted
don't
to...
wanna.
But I wanna, and you asked
Alright.
if anyone complained, if you could be talked to, and I think it's only
Alright,
appropriate.
I'm on the way.
Okay.
See you in a
I
second,
think
Tessa.
it'll be a good conversation.
Alright.
Alright.
See you in a moment. I'm coming up power right now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye.
I'm upstairs.
There's an illegally parked vehicle behind Beaver Bush.
Oh, it'll be okay.
I might have to write a ticket for whoever's that is.
Well, I don't know who it is, but...
All right, I'm gonna have to look into that.
So talk to me. What's been going on? What's the matter?
Oh, we're cowards.
We're cowards?
Yeah,
How
we're
so?
cowards that are being told to stop being cowards, and half of us agree, and then LSPD's like, I'm gonna keep being a coward.
Okay. You got context on that, or are you just gonna be vague and not give me everything?
Oh, I wasn't intentionally being vague.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
giving you the broadness. Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, it's a criminal shoot me and then say, I don't want to talk to Bloom. I only want to talk to Bison. And you know why? It's because Bison's a pushover. He's Sam Bass 2.0. And that's no offense to you being related to Bass. And I'm sorry to bring up Bass's name in a negative light. I know that y'all related and dad and all. I think dad, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't want to go through that again, where someone in command just tells criminals, it's okay, you can shoot us and then we'll apologize to you. And then here I am being told, Bloom, keep doing your job, but also people will be belittling you behind your back. Examples being literally any police work I do, and anyone that has a vague complaint about me, whether it be DUIs on Enrique Hernandez, whether it be BBMC, whether it be Mandem, they can all speak to Bison, because he'll listen to these people that shoot us daily and be friends with him.
Well, I think the point is to try and get them to stop shooting us daily.
Yeah, we should take away their guns so they can't.
All right. Well, that's a fair perspective.
The commissioner's literally telling us to do this, and so far it's just me, Drainer, Lily, the limited time she's on duty, and a whole bunch of people say they want to do it, but they need someone like me to orchestrate it, because they either A, they don't have the leadership skills, B, they don't want to, or C, they like people won't listen to them, which I guess kind of ties into A. I can't remember if I said 1 or A, but yeah.
Okay.
We have these people shooting us over parking tickets in the cells. They then ask, Bloom, why are you being upset with us? Why are you yelling at me? Why should I be friends with these people that shoot me? I refuse.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of them either at the moment, just considering how they treated me after
that's the thing, though.
my dad.
Well, that's the thing. People think this is a BBMC thing. It isn't. It's a doing my job thing. I don't care. That is a blank, Tessa. It's Bloom versus blank. Right now, the most recent complaint just has to be BBMC.
Yeah. Well,
I don't give a fuck.
apparently it's
I'm
a
not
few
intentionally going
things
out of my
from them.
way, but
So I think the main one that I can recall was the like mask mandate stuff. What's been going on with that?
well, you see, these people obviously never went to they never grew up in a bad neighborhood, but they certainly live there now. So there's a thing I learned in Louisiana, Tessa. Do you know what it is? Don't commit 2 crimes at the same time. If you're gonna ride dirty, i.e., your registration's out, your license isn't valid, you're gonna, well, this isn't riding dirty, but you're gonna park your vehicle illegally. You do any minor inconvenience to yourself that is illegal, while also having copious amounts of methamphetamine, cocaine, drugs, guns, anything. That's how we get people like Ted Bundy. If Ted Bundy, if just his back brake light was out, then that's all it was. But he also was killing people.
Yeah.
You know, he committed 2 crimes simultaneously. So, mask mandating, I call it unauthorized parking into take off your mask so I can ID you. Oh, you say no 18 times. Well, I guess on the 19th time I'll arrest you, into me getting shot.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's a tough one. It's It's a $600 citation with showing me your license, or it's a 8 times attempted murder of a government employee warrant.
Yeah.
It's a hard choice. I know. I see how they make that mistake of choosing incorrectly every single time.
Well, I don't.
If someone asked me to take personal responsibility for not paying a meter, I would also pull a gun on them.
Well, I'd say that sounds a little bit psychotic.
Well, that's just the world we live in, Tessa. You gotta get with the times.
Oh,
Start
yeah.
pulling your gun on more people.
That's true. Well, I wanted to get your perspective on it because I know that you've been having people complain, and you even obviously are aware of such things considering your 311. So I wanted to see if you had any complaints yourself from
my complaints is that you're the first one to talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm being told that people are complaining about me. And as usual, this is all the way back to 2 years, 3 months ago when I got hired. Just people get complaints about me, and then they never actually talk to me. They sit on it for a month plus, and then they come to the decision, bloom bad, without ever talking to me.
I think a part of that...
And I know that's happening because people are saying, I'm going to talk to Bison and not you. And Bison's like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll give you a call. And I know this seems like I have no real problem with Bison, honestly. It just so happens he's the subject of the person taking the complaints, and he hasn't talked to me once.
Well, I asked him why that was the case when he brought this up to me. And he had mentioned to me that he finds it kind of hard to communicate with you.
Me?
Yeah, so I can kind of see it. You know, he tries to communicate. You guys maybe butt heads, and
I'm the most approachable person in the city, Tessa.
Respectfully, Bloom, you are a little hard to talk to. You have a very harsh personality. Right, Bloom, you do have a harsh personality, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're not approachable. But it is... I don't know. It's something that's been raised, and that's why I think Bison hasn't approached you yet.
I know. People that fold at the slightest sign of conflict do typically have problems talking to people with a backbone.
That's it right there. That's it. That's why.
I know. I agree.
Thank you. You're
Finally,
sitting here. You're sitting here, putting him like under a flame, and just you're not
tell
seeing...
him that to his face if you'd like.
Well, maybe that's the issue. He doesn't want you to tell him that to his face.
Well, that's better than... Then he should stop taking complaints about me. Guess what? I got told I have to stop dealing with Juno. I'm doing it. I want Bison to stop dealing with me. I'm gonna call Willie. If Willie can do that. I want Bison to stop dealing with me. If we can pick and choose who punishes us, pulling that card. And if y'all don't let me pull that card, it's because I'm a man.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all let Juno do it because she was a woman.
No.
I know, not you, Tessa. I'm not pointing this at you. I'm just saying. That's the card I will pull, and I'm ready to.
Okay, well, if you would like, I can talk to him about that, and we can maybe arrange.
I will have a monitored conversation with him. If for some reason I can't be trusted to talk to people, I'm fine if you're there. The message I want to come across is stop going behind my back and talking to criminals and saying bloom bad. Do it in front of my face at the very least.
I don't think he's saying bloom bad. For the record. I think he's getting a complaint, which is something that he has been tasked to do by his department, is to take complaints from civilians. And that
That is
does
true. He
include
does, yeah.
criminals. It's something that he has been allowed to do. So all he does at the moment is he listens to people. Now, whether or not he believes them is a whole different story, you know. But when he gets a complaint and he raises it, at that point it's, you know, command or high command that needs to look into it, if it's something that he can't handle. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And I think he wanted me to come in and see if he could get me to mediate and assist.
I would like to actually have a conversation with someone that is taking complaints on me, whether it be Bison or anyone. Because again, my whole problem, take all the complaints in the world. Anita got a complaint the other day, immediately, boom, called me instantly. Like literally within 30 minutes of me doing something. But guess what? I've seen them. Yeah, instantly. Because guess what? A criminal lied. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought a criminal lied to Anita?
They do tend
So Anita's
to do
like,
that.
hey, did you do this? And all I did was say no. Because I didn't.
Alright.
And boom,
So,
results.
hypothetically, say Bison gets a complaint about something, and he calls you and says, hey, did you do this? And you say yes.
Yeah.
And it's a problem.
Then I should be punished accordingly.
Okay. What if it's a morality problem rather than SOP
Morality?
violation?
As in, like, I'd actually prefer you to give me an example if you can.
Okay. I think I don't know, he had raised something to me about somebody being in a clothing store and getting mask mandated.
Yeah, that's, see, that's when I would just respond over the phone, no.
Okay. So
Because that never happened.
Well, then what did happen? Can you tell me what happened?
Tessa, that is the nicest thing anyone has ever asked me. That right there is
what do you
what
mean?
happened. You know how infrequently I hear that? Jeez, all right, let me tell you what happened. Strap in.
All right, that's what we're
There
here
was
for.
a vehicle parked in opposing lanes at a meter, unpaid. I have two options. Don't go to the person obviously in the store who almost certainly the vehicle belongs to. Or B, wait, did I say don't? Go to him and give him a ticket for doing exactly what he did. Or B, don't make any human contact and tow the vehicle without saying a word to that individual. And then he runs out and then he grabs hold of the handle and I have to arrest him for tampering with a vehicle. You see, so my decision was, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to say, hey, Sunny Sweets, you stay out here, watch the vehicle. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to get the guy's ID, give him a $600 citation, get on out of there. I go in there, I loose, I mean, I'll try to keep it as tight as possible. I was going to give you a loose version of events. But a dude in a BBMC cut's changing clothes. Another BBMC cut comes from out back. They're both wearing masks. I say, hey man, meter's not paid. He lies to me and says that like that's not against the law or something, or rather he's ill-informed whether it's a lie or not. I say it's literally the last sentence in the parking violation where the meter has to be paid. You know, just give me license, you know, I'll get the fuck out of here.
Even without the meter, he was parked backwards, right?
Exactly. Yeah, 2 prongs to parking violation easily. Yeah. At this point, I haven't searched the vehicle. I haven't done anything. I just walked into a clothing store and had a conversation with a guy. He says he doesn't have his ID. I said, that's fine. Take off your mask. Takes him a couple times to do it. He then gets on his phone and I say, hey man, you're detained. Get off your phone. I don't want you doing anything like that. The woman behind is pacing, starts getting on her phone. I was like, hey, get off the phone. And I asked the guy, I'm not exaggerating, at least 10 times to give me his name. Until he finally takes off his mask and gives me a fake name because guess what? He took off his mask. I know who the fuck it is. It's Rain Senefo. And he says, my name's Peter.
Nice, dude.
And I just say, all right, Peter, what's your last name? Just to see how far this rabbit hole goes. And he goes, what does it matter, man? Write me a ticket and leave. Which then I see her continuing to get, yes, Tessa, what the heck indeed? To which he says he doesn't have a physical ID, yada, yada. He's on his phone. He's like, I'll share you the digital one. And I said, I don't want the digital one. Just, tell me your fucking name. Because you could forge a digital, whatever. We go back and forth. This point, she's sitting down behind him on the phone. And then they both got BBMC cuts. I'm aware that they hate me. They literally just kidnapped Richard and stabbed him because they thought it would bother me. And prior in the day, they kidnapped a random...
in the ICU?
No.
What?
I actually got a statement and everything. There's a report on it. No, he didn't go to the ICU for that.
Then
I can't tell you why.
why is he in the ICU right now?
I don't know. He went to ICU early yesterday as well. So, but yeah, so they kidnapped PD Toe too and stabbed Alex Cho and said, tell Bloom to stop doing what he's doing. I assume it was them. The one that was described to me as this, it looked like a woman that looked like Catwoman. That's how it was described to me. I don't even know if it was BBMC. I also don't know what I was doing. Because if you look at my reports yesterday, Tessa, if you just type in Bloom and incidents, it's all just traffic citations. Negligent driving, reckless evades, unauthorized parking. That's all I'm doing is parking tickets. Quite literally.
Okay.
So, she gets on the phone and I'm like, all right, at this point I know what she's doing. She's texting her boys to come fuck me up. I call backup's on the way. I ask him to face away and be placed in cuffs. At this point, I'm still just saying he's detained. I don't even have intent to arrest him. But at this point, I'm like, listen, I'm just going to give you your fucking ticket while you're in cuffs, and I need her off the phone. She pulls out a gun. Actually, I try to tackle him because he resists. Try to cuff him. Fail. She pulls out a gun. We blast her. I run out. Lo and behold, there's BBMC waiting for us and shoots me and Sonny.
Okay.
Something tells me that long-winded story I just gave you is very different from the events they told Bison, though.
I'm gonna go back to Bison and see what the story is that he got, and I'll let you know.
I could just go there with you. There doesn't need to be this game of telephone. I can clear things up.
I can contact him and see if that's something that we should be doing. But
I just feel like you didn't write anything down, so I feel like there might be some details that get misconstrued if I'm not there.
That's fair. Okay. Let me call Bison and see if he'd be happy to come down here, okay?
All right.
The other thing I did want to kind of bring up was in the command chat.
Oh, the bickering, yeah.
There was a little bit of a tiff. All right, and I don't really want you guys to be at odds like this, so I would like to try and work that out.
That's not a Bison thing. That's anyone that would question my police work.
Okay.
Like, just openly. Like, come talk to me personally.
I will say I don't personally agree with going down there and doing a show of force, because that is to some degree how we get shot a lot. And them being so aggressive in their own territory, I don't know if I want to do that kind of thing. I know Toretti said to go hard on them, but I don't know if I want to go that direction with it.
So how we haven't been hard though. We've been giving them time off and thanking them for shooting
have
us.
you guys gone down there and done a show of force or anything?
No.
Like you were saying?
No. The thing is, I've asked officers. Unfortunately, I actually only did it once now, and it was during a Polito and some other chase. I just said, hey, if you want to volunteer, I'm not going down there without 8+ individuals, officers. But if you'd like to be part of that 8+, sound off. And I had 4 plus me 5 people. And then I just said, we'll do it another time.
Yeah.
Because I've literally had people, Tessa. Because I talked to, what's his name? Sweets. Yeah, I almost said something else. Talked to Sweets in the motor pool with a small audience off to the side that I didn't know could hear us because we were being rather quiet. I was asking him his take on it all. This is live while the me and Bison conversation's happening in command chat, because I wanted to see if I was just absolutely insane for thinking to go down there, right? Because I want multiple perspectives. I have yours now, and I was asking Sweets. Sweets gave me his opinion, and it was we were on opposing sides, but he was still closer to my viewpoint than Bison was, right? So we saw some middle ground. I saw some points he made, and I said, you know what, I'll try going about it this way. So I started filling out search warrants and stuff. I was going a different way other than the show of force route. And then I walk away, and that small group that was eavesdropping walked over to me and said, Bloom, please, let's go down there. Please. And these are people like Patty Mayo, like people that don't usually like this kind of confrontation. Like, you know, that they're asking me, they're tired of being stepped on by the same group, and we're supposed to apologize for them shooting us, you know?
Well, I don't expect anyone to apologize to them in any capacity. I have
what
no...
they expect.
Well, they're not going to get that. I will listen to complaints from them, but
as everyone should.
I have no desire to baby them. After the way that they treated me when my father died, I don't have any good feelings about them. I don't care what they want. Alright. What I care about is the safety of my officers. And that is paramount to me. And that's the only time I would ever even bring this conversation up, is if I felt that there was, you know, a potential for this conflict to escalate to a point where you or anyone else are getting shot in the way that you are.
Well, to be fair, I've only been shot twice.
Yeah, but that's 2 times too many for me.
I
And
agree.
I don't want you getting shot
Wait,
like
have
that.
I been shot twice or just once? I think I've only been shot. I think I only got shot once, and yeah.
Okay.
It was a lot,
Well, I mean,
mind
that's,
you.
that's still 1 time too many for me. And if there's a way that we can, like, try to work around that and get them to stop doing that, I would like to do that, but I'm not going to baby them.
It was 2. I forgot I got shot by Winston Walker because he parked his tow truck in the middle of a parking lot instead of in a parking space.
Did he, like, was he in, like, double parked, or?
He was just in the middle of Korean Plaza. And I said, hey, I need your ID. And he just walked by me without saying a word. And then I tased him out of the car, the cab of his vehicle. And then his girlfriend shot me. And then he laughed and drove away. And then he got shot and said he'd only talk to Bison. Because I asked for his ID for a $600 citation. That, and also that time, he was wearing a mask in public. I also was going to mask mandate him.
Yeah.
But the fucking clothing store thing, that was a traffic ticket.
Alright. I get that. Let me see if I can get Bison down here then.
Alright.
Am I finally good enough for you now, Tessa?
You've always been good enough for me.
All right.
Would you mind coming down here to clear things up with Bloom?
Where's here?
Beaverbush.
Sure. I mean, I don't really
Yeah.
know what I got to clear it up.
Well, the complaints and stuff that have been coming in.
Sure. Take me to Beaver Bush, Squire.
Alright, we'll see you here.
All right. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, he's coming.
Cool.
But yeah, I think it's mostly just BBMC being the way that they are. And, you know, people not getting the perspective. Because that's something I deal with constantly as High Command, is people make complaints to me that sound horrible. They sound awful. They make my officers sound like monstrosities. And when I look deeper into the situation and I actually talk to the officers that are involved, a lot of that stuff doesn't actually happen, but sometimes it does. So I always look into it and I try to make sure that I at least hear you out. And if I disagree, I'll let you know.
I'm sorry, I really didn't want to interrupt you.
It's
but
okay.
I do want to stress that it's not a BBMC issue. Right now, it specifically is.
Yeah.
It was the Italians and the Mandem before this, and it will be another gang in 2 days. And I don't give a fuck what group it is. I'm going to treat them all identically.
Hi,
I'm
Bison.
letting you know now. I'm going to be very quiet because my tooth is hurting and it hurts to talk. So.
All right.
What am I doing here?
We're
What do you want me to do?
I'm here to hear out the complaints being brought up against me so that I can either be punished for them accordingly or prove that I didn't do that.
Okay. So first things first.
I'm the realist.
When it comes to complaint stuff, I can't go to you directly because you're the same rank as me. I have to go to a lieutenant. That's just how it is.
Have you gone to a lieutenant?
Anita is aware of complaints, yes.
She's only come to me with one.
Fantastic. Okay. She's aware of at least 3.
Well, Tessa's here. We can talk about it now.
Yeah, we can talk about it now. It's fine. Yeah. So the first, do we want to go inside or do you want to stay out? I don't like either way.
I like the rain.
It doesn't matter too much.
Okay. So hang on. Let me pop this Motrin real quick.
Sorry to make you talk through your toothache.
It's fine. I got to look it up anyways. They couldn't give me until Monday to look at it. So, most
we don't have
recent
good dental in the PD.
You would
We
think they
don't.
would have like a 24-hour dentist somewhere, or for dental or something. But apparently people don't
One
fucking do
time,
that.
whenever I was little, I was like 9 years old. I stood behind this girl that was draping her hair in the sprinkler, and she whipped her head back to like fling her hair up, and it knocked my 2 front teeth loose down to where they were just
God.
hanging on by the root. And this is at 5 p.m. on a Saturday, and a dentist saw me in his mansion and did like emergency surgery on his dining room table. It was painful, but I have my 2 front
That's
teeth.
horrific.
And he said, these 2 teeth here, boy, they can go gray tomorrow, in a year, 20 years, or never. And they're great. They're still good.
I just asked for nitrous oxide. Laughing gas is really amazing. I'm going to be honest. So happy I paid for that the first time. Anyways, so the most recent one that I have the most memory of was the thing last night with Aubrey Adams and Winston Walker.
Yes.
I guess Winston Walker was upset because he didn't have a gun on him, but he was charged for accomplice shooting you.
Yeah. That's
that
what
was his
happens when
main-
you're the getaway driver, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because he was driving the tow truck. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Aubrey was saying that you were being a steward because you were consistently antagonizing BBMC. And then with the thing at Uwu, I guess like she was getting in the truck to get food out of it that Winston had put in there, and then she stepped out, and then you like immediately saw her chuckled and mass mandated her.
That never happened.
That's what she says. Like I said, I
I
don't
know.
have all the
That's
details.
crazy.
Well, what did happen from your perspective?
I'm patrolling, going southbound Calais. I see an illegally parked tow truck. I pull up to it. Aubrey Adams enters it and then exits. And I say, hey, this is illegally parked. Take off your mask and show me some ID. And then she walks away from me, runs towards the Uwu door. And then she stops as if standing on private property will stop me at this point. And then Winston Walker walks towards me and I say, hey, man, like, take off the mask and identify yourself, because he was walking towards the tow truck. He shoulders me, opens the tow truck door. I tase him in the leg. His girlfriend shoots me. $600 parking ticket, by the way. Yeah, like he just like shouldered me, didn't say a word, he literally just walked. And I kept saying, hey man, you're detained. Stop walking towards the truck. You're detained. Stop, because I already ran the plate. I knew it was Winston's. And while he was wearing a mask, I could fucking pretty sure that a guy walking towards a vehicle that looks like Winston, that comes back to Winston's Winston. So I'm like, hey, fucking stop going towards the truck. You're detained. Yeah, and then he opens the truck. I tase him, get him out. Gets shot by Aubrey.
He said that he had just gotten out of prison. Yeah, this is like one of the part of the other part.
Yeah.
Said he just got out of prison, like right before that all happened, and he said that he went to UU to change into civilian clothes, and he walked out before he could even take a mask off, and he has mask mandated, and that's what he was peeved about as well.
He was
Well,
getting
how the heck is Bloom
traffic
supposed
ticket.
to know that?
I know. This is my
If he doesn't
problem,
stop and
Tessa.
talk to Bloom, how is Bloom supposed to know that? That's my issue with it, you know?
And he will never talk to me, but he will talk to people like Bison, which is in his right. He can complain to people. But and this is me saying he in the terms of criminals, honestly, not just Winston. Winston's actually more likely to talk to me, I feel like. But yeah, last night the response I got was, I want to talk to Bison. Not Bloom, let's hash this out. So how the fuck am I ever... It's a $600 citation. That's it.
The next one was
clothing store.
Well, yeah, that was one actually. That wasn't the one I was going to talk about, but yeah, I guess like somebody was in the clothing store getting changed, and you mask mandated the person getting changed, and it led to a shootout.
Yeah, that didn't happen either. He parked at a meter in opposing lanes and didn't pay the meter, and my options were A, not go to him, who he obviously owns the vehicle because he's the only one in the clothing store that I could visually see at the time that happened to be two people. And I could just ignore him and just impound it, search it without saying a word to him, or I could go in there and give him a $600 citation, not search his vehicle at all. And he never gave me ID. I asked like 20 times. He gave me a fake name. I told him to take off the mask. He did. I saw it wasn't Peter, blank last name. So I told him to face away and that he'd be detained in cuffs while I get his friend detained as well, because they were both on their phones. She pulled a gun on me after I tackled him because he disobeyed for the 80th time. That's a hyperbole, but it was more honestly like 20. I give these people way more chances than they deserve. And she shoots me. I shoot her. He runs out. Lo and behold, they were actually on their phones texting their boys to come shoot me. Wow, my intuition. So that mask mandate never happened. The mask mandate was, you don't have your ID, show me your face. Which, even if he handed me ID, I would require him to take off his mask so I can see it's him, as I do at literally every traffic stop.
Yeah,
exactly. So again, not to be like my word is gold and y'all should believe me, but fucking non-issue in my opinion.
Yeah. So
very standard shit. I'm not going to go into a private business and mask mandate someone.
Yeah.
Haven't done it. We'll continue to not do it.
That's what I think Kurt said. Like, I think he was there with you at the traffic stop or something.
It was Sunny Sweets.
Sunny Sweets. Yeah, and he said that like it was illegal.
Yeah, it was just a parking ticket. $600.
Are they petting that deer?
Where?
To our right.
They're petting the deer.
They're petting the deer. That woman has a mask in public.
He's hugging the deer. They're hugging the other deer now.
I guess that's... Oh, she tried to tackle it, but she missed. I guess that's better than the alternative, right?
They could have murdered it, I guess.
I still don't think you're supposed to touch deer,
Oh,
but...
it's the clowns. Gosh dang it.
It's Marie Ortiz probably in pockets.
So that happened. The next one was... I remember there was a situation where we were on a chase and
Can I just ask really quick?
Yeah.
Out of those two situations, if my word is not lying to y'all, do y'all see an issue so far? With either situation. Was I in the wrong at any part? Yeah. I didn't see it was BBMC.
Legally speaking or lawfully speaking? No, I think you did everything.
Even morale reason. I just saw an illegally parked tow truck, so I went to, happened to be BBMC. Now, granted, I can assume the Hellion was the other. Yeah, okay. That's all I really wanted to ask. They are coming up here, yeah.
Hey, what you guys doing?
Hey, deer touchers.
Hey, Miss Ortiz.
Were you watching us touch the deers?
Yeah, what'd you do to the deer back there, huh?
You
I
plant
was
something
petting
on
it.
Okay.
I was petting it.
You scared him.
Yeah,
Give
she
me
was
one
trying to hug
second.
him.
We're
I
talking to
wasn't
some
hugging.
cops.
Okay, I'll give you a call in like 30 seconds. Okay.
Bye, Tessa.
Hey.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, probably Miss Ortiz.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Goodbye, Murray. So
yeah,
we left off
legally or
on
lawfully
we don't.
speaking, I don't think you did anything wrong. No.
Well, even morality, like, am I within my right to see an illegally parked tow truck that I don't see anyone in when I approach it?
That's more ethically, but
Yeah,
yeah, I don't
that's
think
what I meant,
I don't
sorry.
think ethically you did anything wrong.
Okay.
Because like the way that I look at it is like ethics is like guidelines or like our SOPs. I don't think you did anything wrong like as a cop by any means.
Did I do anything wrong? Period. Is my question. In anyone's eyes here.
I don't think. Why don't we get through the rest of the complaints and
All right.
I'll let you know my thoughts.
All right,
But in terms so far, the I don't think you're targeting BBM. I think you're going harder on BBMC because that's what the commissioner told us to do. But I don't think you're targeting them.
Am I?
I
I'm
do
giving
think you're
them
going a bit harder
parking
on
tickets.
BBMC.
What have I done
like
that's hard
you're
against them?
like you're putting a focus on them. Like, hey, I'm going to treat them like criminals, but if I see them, that's how I know shit's going to get real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I pull out my class too. But
Yeah, you're not
if
like
you
going
look at
out
my
of your way to
recent
be like, I'm going to go
reports,
fucking find BBMC. I'm going to ruin their day or anything like that. I think a lot of it's
I haven't even
unfortunate
done what I
coincidence.
conspired to do in the command channel.
Conspired,
Because
yeah.
guess what? I
Yeah.
haven't gotten enough people to do it, which is my whole thing. I've only tried once, mind you, yesterday, and it was during a Polito. So it's very much still something I'm interested in doing, but it's not like I'm going down and pissing on their turf. It's not like I'm texting or twatting at them.
You did do that yesterday.
Well, yeah, that's because I wanted to see the video of Richard getting tortured.
I guess
I really wanted them to show it to me.
TJ called me and told me to look at Twitter, and I never looked. So I don't even know what you guys were going at each other for.
They kidnapped a man that works here that has an unhealthy obsession with me, thinking that
is that the guy
torturing
that
him,
dresses as you and goes in your house and shit?
Exactly.
Yeah, Richard Wake.
Thinking that hurting him would hurt me, I then figured out after taking his statement, because I did my job regardless of me not enjoying that man, that they recorded it. So yeah, I tried to get the video. And then TJ Walker twatted at me, FAFO.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, next complaint, I suppose, if we're ready to tackle the next.
The next one was
Bay City Bank.
Yeah, there's a situation at Bay City Bank where you were like, "Hey, I'm at Bay City Bank," because I was on radio when this happened, and you were like, "I might need 78s here because I think DBMC is rolling around." And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, I don't know if preemptively calling 78s is a good idea. And then lo and behold, like 2 minutes later, you fucking got into a shootout. Yeah. But I guess like one of them pulled a knife and you shot him for it.
Yeah.
I was told that they were tased and you shot them while they were in the middle of being convulsing.
Holy shit! I wish that were the case. No, I
You
did not
essentially
single stand
warlorded them. Yeah, you
I
essentially
would
warlorded
no.
them.
Unfortunately, I was very aware of that possibility. So that's what they told you.
Yeah, apparently the person that got shot told Winston Walker, and he told me while she was in prison.
Holy shit, that's cool. I'm inclined to say that is true just because how cool that is, but unfortunately, I'm not going to lie to you. You can ask AK Aubrey Aubrey Adam.
Aubrey
Aubrey
Adams,
Jones is our no.
Aubrey
AK.
Jones is ours, yeah.
Yeah, Aubrey Jones. She was on scene the entire time.
Audrey Jones, Audrey.
Audrey, there we go.
Yeah.
Illegally parked vehicle, exact same scenario, parked in opposing lanes, literally in the middle of the street, not even on the curb. So double trouble when it comes to this. Parked in front of Bay City Bank.
Your Bears are
Again,
only down
could have
by
just
one
impounded
against
it,
the
not
Panthers.
talked to anyone. I see a woman inside the bank. She makes her way out. I say, hey, this your car? They say yes. She's with another woman. And I'm like, hey, give me some ID. Refuses to. All right, take off your mask then. Refuses to. All right then. About 20 more warnings because, again, I'm way more generous than I should be. Into me tackling her, attempting to cuff. She resists. She then pulls a knife. I tase her. I then run from the Bay City Bank doors to the middle of the street. So what? 10, 12 feet, probably, right?
Like 10 yards, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, that's like
10,
30
15
feet.
yards.
That maybe I have gross misrepresentation of length.
It's okay.
but
We all think things are bigger than they are.
I guess. But I run from the Bay City doors where I tackled her to the middle of the street, pulled my 5.7, and I must have said it 15 times. I said, if you get up with that knife in your hand and you make any moves, I'm blowing your head off. And I said different variations of this roughly 15 times while she was convulsing, while she stood up with the knife in her hand. She stood up with the knife in her hand, and I still hadn't shot her. She then made a move, so I shot her.
Makes sense to me. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the other woman, who I'm just telling is detained at this point, I need to put in cuffs because she's walking up to the woman I just shot. I'm like, listen, I need to put you in cuffs. She then resists, disobeys, into resist again, into tackle, into tase, into cuff, into another arrest. Because people can't fucking listen for a $600 ticket. And then they tell their gang member that I'm the problem, and I shoot them while they're getting tased.
I'm trying to think of the last.
Something with a baseball bat, I think.
Oh yeah, apparently this isn't BBMC regarding. I don't think this is BBMC, but apparently you put a warrant out for somebody that pulled out a baseball bat. And they got arrested today.
Yeah, that's a brandishing a non-firearm.
Well, apparently, like you asked me if they had any weapons, and they said you have a baseball bat, and they showed you, and then you put out a warrant.
Oh, this is Frank Jr. Smith.
That could be it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he was talking mad shit. Actually, me and Stubble arrested him today. He was talking mad shit about you when I pulled me.
Yeah,
to the cells.
Frank Jr. Smith. He does.
Is that
he's
the
not my
only
biggest
thing
fan.
you put the warrant out for?
No,
Okay.
That is a mask mandate. He's walking into the apartments with a mask. I'm like, hey man, come talk to me. What do you want, Bloom? Bloody fucking hell, I'm Irish, Australian, Scottish, whatever. And I'm like, hey man, take off the mask, show me some ID. I don't have any ID on me. Okay, do you have a weapon? He said, I do. He then pulls a bat on me, and I say, put that the fuck away. And then he says, listen, man, what are you afraid or whatever? You know, he kind of is still brandishing and talking to me. He puts it away. I said, listen, I'm just going to make sure you don't have a gun on you. I search him, has a Browning. I don't take it off of him. I said, hey, man, face away from me. You're fucking under arrest for that Browning. He runs away. He gets on a motorcycle. He runs, and then it's a chase. So, yes, I charged him for everything he did, including brandishing of a non-firearm, a 5-month charge. That is a misdemeanor.
Yeah. Was that what was relayed to you, Bison?
No, what was relayed to me is what I literally
guess.
just said. It was literally just what I said. It's just like he had a bat. He told Bloom he had a bat. He pulled it out to show him, and then he got a warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that happened. Nothing else. That's
Why
it.
are people like
Tessa.
this?
Because
But why?
no one could take personal accountability. That's why people are terrified of consequences for their own actions.
So back to your question earlier about if you do anything wrong, I'm just gonna be perfectly blunt with it. I think ethically and as a cop, you're possibly the best person in PD. I think that everything you do is just on the money with it when it comes to legally and lawfully speaking. I think that this might come as an insult to some people, but you're essentially a Rango 2.0 where you're perfectly threading that line where like you know where not to cross. Like you know what you can do and what you can't do, and you know what not to do. Yeah, what's up? I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
I would genuinely, I don't take that as a compliment or as a slight. Honestly, I definitely see parallels. No shit, the guy took me under his fucking wing, but
I think
also I think he went too far a lot.
He definitely did. Like I'm not saying you're exactly like him, but I think that, like,
but I'm saying
you guys
like
have a lot of similarities, I guess.
Like I don't take it as a slight or a compliment, but also no shit, the guy that taught me how to read laws, like I opened the charges section of the MDW Daily to see how I can reinterpret things.
What's up, Shepard and Ripley?
Hi, we heard over radio there was apparently a gunshot in this area. We just came to make sure everything's okay.
What? I haven't heard anything.
They said it over the
somebody
radio.
reported a gunshot by Beaver Bush.
We've been standing here for like the past like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I have not heard
we have
anything.
not heard anything.
What if it was a silencer, Shepard?
I thought somebody was robbing over there. Maybe someone was robbing a neighborhood or something.
What if they
just want to make
saw
sure
the-
nobody was holding up, y'all?
What if they saw the brass up here and they thought, let me get a silenced shot right in here
No,
and
if
take out.
someone came up to me, I would tase them and shoot them on the ground. I wouldn't.
Good call.
Hey, don't.
Good call.
No, he
Ripster
would
was
not.
there.
Don't
Ripster,
spread that. Don't spread that. please.
I want people to fear me, Tessa.
With the shotgun, no.
I don't
can't really
know.
say much because I used to put Rick block, like I'd run him over and then shoot him while he was on the ground before he could get up. So I can't really say much.
That was my
Nice,
tactic.
as you should.
My favorite
Oh.
tactic to clear the prison when we'd have holdouts in the bathroom was I would pump in there with the beanbag shotgun, and then I would come in with my lethal and just mow them down while they were wiggling on the ground. And I
Oh,
would laugh
Jesus
while I did it.
Christ.
I would laugh.
Sounds like a
Puny
very Filipino
rebels.
dude, to be honest.
Puny rebels. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your business.
Thank you,
Thank
there,
you.
Ripley.
Affirmative.
So, yeah. So ethically speaking, and like legally and lawfully speaking, you really don't get much better as a cop, in my honest opinion. I think that you know how to handle most, if not all, laws and how to work around them and find loopholes. And I know that you know. I can tell like you know what you're doing when it happens, and like in terms of like similarities to the Wrangler, you know what you can get an arrest based off of. Like if you see something illegal happening, you're going to go for the fucking arrest no matter what. You're not really going to let anybody get in your way trying to do it. Morally speaking, however, I don't think you're good whatsoever, cop-wise.
What the hell?
So when it comes to morality and being a police officer, they don't touch each other. The role of a police officer is all about ethics. Morality comes with being a human being. Human being and being a police officer can go together. Morality and ethics do not. You can ethically be an amazing person, but morality is always going to play a part in being ethical. The problem here is that I don't think morally you're a great cop. I think that if you see somebody doing something illegal, you don't give a fuck about what they say, do, think, or feel. You're going to arrest them and do everything you can or do whatever you need to be doing as a cop. That's fine, because a cop should be doing that. That's their job. But I don't think morally that you really, in layman's terms, give a shit about what they feel or think about whatever you're doing. And I guess that's where you and I differentiate, because granted, I do get lenient, a little too lenient sometimes, but you also know when I first became a cop, or Tessa knows when I first became a cop, I was strict as fuck and I never gave any room for wiggle whatsoever. And I kind of like got forced into a be fun or else ordeal. So it's like I try to have fun with it, but also try to keep people in line. And I think, again, you're one of the best cops in PD. I just think you don't give a shit about what people feel or think about certain situations, which, again, that's fine.
I don't need to, but
It does get you into situations where you could be harmed.
well, I was gonna say, I think that y'all don't see that because that's it. You just don't see it. Because
somebody to ride with you for a day or something. What is this?
Well, I'm not trying that to happen again. But
hey, last time it was on you, man. I didn't get in trouble. We did the same thing.
Yeah, which really makes
Oh,
sense.
no.
But we'll just skate by that for.
I don't know what happened here. Hold on.
Well, you see, Bloom and I were riding together, and this was
You know
when
what? It's been long enough. I know what
this
happened.
is when the
I talked to
casinos
Bass.
happened. This is when the casinos happened, right? The casino
Oh
lotteries were
no.
happening.
Is it
So-
a one of those kind of things?
No. So
It's
get this, right?
worse.
So Bloom and
Oh,
I
no.
ride together. And we were like, we're not going to that fucking call because we were tired of them. We didn't want to sit there for 3 hours for a holdout.
And then Bison convinced me.
And then I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go get parachutes and jump
It'd
from
be
Air
dope
One
if we
onto the top of the
parachuted.
casino?
Oh my god.
And so we did
Well,
it.
still wasn't the issue.
That wasn't even the problem. Well, actually, I got in trouble for. That's the part I got in trouble for.
Bison
So-
may or may not have made a comment that I got in trouble for because I agreed with.
What did I say?
That you just. I'm afraid to say it, Tessa. Do I have the pass?
I don't know.
Oh, I
He
didn't say the
said he
N-word.
didn't care if he caught a vacation, and I said, you know what? Fuck it, me neither. And I
Wait,
got
did I say that?
and I got a vacation.
I don't. Well, so
Uh,
if I recall correctly, right, we went down there and I said,
I
if
don't
I go
remember
down,
that.
get the fuck out. Because like we were sitting there and all of
It
SWAT
has
went
nothing
down.
to do with that.
And so if I recall correctly, like Bloom was like, no, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. And I thought that was the reason you caught it.
No, I talked to Bass.
Oh yeah, then I don't know
I
why I didn't catch
wouldn't.
one.
You know,
fine. We'll
I
just
wouldn't put a lot
skip
of
it.
stock in that.
That was 2 years ago.
Oh,
It's fine.
I know what happened. It's fine. Sometimes
All
you
right.
just, yeah.
It was
just-
2 years ago. It is what
I'm
it is.
sure it's fine.
But yeah. So I don't think y'all see everything. The amount of people I put on parole that comply with me, because like I genuinely can't be fucked to arrest someone over a 7-month joyriding charge. I get people all the time. I got people with pending charges because they're promising to bring me information. I got and notes on these people to arrest them in like 18 days if they don't get back to me, and so on and so forth. I'm extremely lenient, but the people that y'all hear from are the people that shoot me over $600 traffic tickets. And I know it's an easy cop out to be like, let me say this. I'm pretty fucking self-aware. If I felt like I didn't care what anyone said in any situation surrounding any circumstance, I feel like y'all would expect me to just be like, yeah, I don't. But guess what? That's not the case. I listen. I take things into consideration. I try to keep as open as a mind as possible. It's just whenever I'm not convinced, I do push the law to the fullest extent. So that's okay to think that I don't have that morality tying to ethics. I genuinely think you're entitled to your opinion. You can think I don't, but I'm telling you that I think you're wrong on that point and that point alone. But again, that's just a disagreement. It's not like what I'm doing is wrong.
No. You don't understand. If I'm wrong about morality, that means you think I'm wrong about ethically. You're a shit cop. You think you're a shit cop.
Oh, I am. I only get promoted because I come on duty. To be honest with you.
That's
Man, you
not
said it,
true.
not me. But no, I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, morally, sure, you might like listen to him. I think you're more focused on the
You
legal
think I'm
side
getting
of
the
things.
angle? I'm not. I am. I certainly am. That's 80% of it. But there's still 20% listening and understanding the circumstances around everything. It's just
Every cop's gonna be different, right? Like Tessa's like 100% listening and 0% legal. You know what I mean?
What the hell? You saying she doesn't know the laws?
I'm saying she just doesn't care about arresting people unless it's animal related.
That's true.
I mean, I do, but I am fairly lenient, and probably to a fault. But I have gotten a lot better with that sort of thing. And if I'm on somebody else's scene, I'm gonna let them take the lead and decide whether or not.
Yeah, and I'm extremely self-aware that I go hard on people frequently, like, and then just indiscriminately. However, the criminals that complain about me will shoot me and 10 other cops, and then in the cells, I'll say the word fuck to them. I'll be like, I don't give a fuck what you think. And then all of a sudden, this happened the other day. They shot us, and this also just so happened to be BBMC. I was like, I don't give a fuck that y'all are down here in the cells for longer than 10 minutes or whatever I said, right? They're like, whoa, why are you being so mean to me, Bloom? They just shot 10 cops and they can't handle the word fuck. These people.
Did they call you the C word earlier?
In their
or yesterday?
compasses.
Yeah.
They're so skewed and just inconsistent. It's baffling that they think it's all right to take another human being's life, but as soon as that person's not okay with getting shot at, it's woe is me. You know, it's jarring, and I don't have any patience for it. Other cops might. That's their prerogative, not me. I don't care. I said no time off, and then like, what? That's what we're breeding. We've given people time off for shooting us. Every single day they do it. Every single incident they do it. So me actually holding them accountable for their responsibilities equals me being a hard ass. Sure, I'd call me a hard ass, but also you're trying to kill me. That's my take on it all. Fuck these criminals.
Well, why don't you just suck it up?
I do. I say send them full time, and then I walk out. Because why would I sit there and argue with people that?
No. Why don't you just suck up them trying to kill you? Just like suck it up.
Oh, I should. That's why I only give them parking tickets, and then they incriminate themselves from there on out.
So,
I think we're just asking to be treated this way, genuinely.
Question: When you mask mandate somebody, do you like immediately like take off your mask? I'm gonna frisk you, or do you just like, hey, can you take it off, and like you leave them alone if you take it off?
Oh, I frisk them 90% of the time.
Okay, I think that is where lying the problem in terms of like 90% of the city carries something illegal on them, right? That we're not debating whatsoever. People have illegal. I can guarantee somebody within a fucking 100-yard radius of us right now has something illegal on them.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay, that's worrisome. What do you have? Okay, what do you have on you?
Don't worry about it.
Now okay. Now
I'm
I am worried about it.
What do you mean?
These two lethal weapons aren't
Oh,
registered.
Jesus Christ. I didn't
You
authorize
talking about
class
the
2s
revolver
out
on your
here.
hip and the
Put those
shotgun on your back?
away.
So, I guess like the concern, and I already brought this up to the judges before, like in the past. I think the cops hold a little bit too much power when it comes to the mask mandate, in my honest opinion. I do think we should have the right to tell them to take it off, but I think it should be, hey, take off that mask, and if they don't listen, immediately disobeying a peace officer. And if they do listen, then it's like, okay, hey, thanks, I can identify you now, kind of thing. I think that's how it should be. I don't think that we should be allowed, like, hey, you're wearing a mask, frisk right now. I'm not doing it. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Can I propose to you two scenarios?
I don't care. Yeah, go for it.
Leave your illegal stuff in the car, or not on your person at all, or B, don't wear a mask. And here's a third one. How often do you arrest someone that has a dongle and they are not doing any racing, boosting, anything related to this dongle? How often?
I don't think you want me. I honestly have not seen a dongle in the longest time.
Okay, well, you're a horrible example then. I'll tell you.
I really am.
Every single person I arrest has one, regardless of the crime. That's a hyperbole, but it's like 80%. These people are so lazy, they cannot put a dongle in their apartment and then leave and go eat at uwu. They have to have it on them while they eat at uwu. They have to have it on them while I shoot cops. They have to have it on them when they boost. They have to have it on them when they're in a meeting with their gang. They have to have it on them. So why should I be punished because criminals are so, or I guess punished isn't the word. Why should our ability to mask mandate people be stripped away because of pure ungodly laziness? That's my question I pose to you, the DOJ, and anyone else that has that much of a problem with mask mandating.
I have a question. What are
Yes, ma'am.
what are the 10% times when you do not actually frisk them? In
Usually
what
they're not
situation?
running from me, screaming at me. Usually they're just actually talking to me.
Like fully compliant, they respond
Yes,
when
take
you
off the mask past
ask
me,
them?
and they're like, and then I'm like, hey, where are you off to today? And they're like, I was about to go into the apartments. And I was like, all right, and then we just chit chat, like, where were you coming from? Oh, I was just getting a pizza at Maldini's. All right, you know, people that actually communicate.
Yeah.
Them,
So literally,
I
if
have
I were to
some
walk off the
leeway.
mask right now, you just be like, hey, I need you to take off that mask. And they'll be like, all right, sure. They take it off. You just be like, all
I'd
right,
ask
cool,
you to show
thanks.
me ID, and then I'd fucking run you, and I'd see your
Oh, easy.
affiliations, I'd see your priors.
But just because they have a mask doesn't mean you're going to frisk them automatically.
No,
Okay.
no, it would go something like this. So I will pull up Aaron Bison. Ooh, it
Don't do
helps
that.
if I
Don't
spell
do that.
Aaron correctly.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
I'm doing it. So boom, I'd see you have a weapons license, meaning most certainly you have a legal firearm on you. Boring, not something I'm interested in. Because guess what? All I'm doing is grabbing your weapon. I'm not looking for anything else. I see that you have contempt of court and speeding ticket, or failure to obey in a speeding ticket. This is boring as shit to me. You don't have anything on you I care about.
What
All
if-
right,
what
where
if it was
where were you
exciting?
heading today, Bison? Oh, Bloom, I'm going to the apartments. All right, what were you doing? Oh, I'm just getting home from work. Shit like that would happen. Then I'd say, all right, have a good day. That's how the 10% of the time goes.
Weapons of physics side. Like, let's say I had like attempted murder on my record.
One honestly isn't that bad.
Okay, let's say I have like 13.
You're getting there.
And what if
Is
he
that-
didn't
that's
have?
iffy.
What if, yeah, what if he didn't have a weapon license and he's gang affiliated and he's got
yeah, fuck yeah,
a
yes,
bunch?
yes. Yeah, I use evidence. Correct. I'm using their priors, their affiliations, their
Even if you approach them, ask them to take the mask off and identify, and they do.
Oh no, that's not 100%. That's how am I feeling in the moment? Am I believing their story? Do I think they're actually from here? Are they contradicting themselves? Do I hear them lying to me? Stuff like that, you know. There's so many factors at that point, but that also
Okay.
never happens.
Yeah, so you're saying there's usually other factors that lead up to you fully mask mandating, not just doing the first part.
Yeah, most of the time I don't even get to the part where I ask them where they're going or what they're doing because they immediately are disobeying. And then I give them 15 times to cooperate, and then it turns into an arrest. It never gets to the part that allows them to get out of the mask mandate. You know, I don't even have to Pennsylvania versus Mims people. I just don't have to because they talk themselves into getting arrested while they're still in the car. So this whole Wrangler 2.0 thing is, again, while not a compliment or a slight to me, it is funny. He went about it a very blunt way, and I don't have to because they just incriminate themselves off the rip to me.
I think you make people feel stupid.
Good.
Because they're being stupid.
Perfect. Guess what? If you're gonna drive 120 miles per hour, maybe don't have meth, cocaine, and a gun on you. Maybe just be driving 128. That's it. That do not commit 2 crimes simultaneously. That is the golden rule in the hood when you're growing up. You better make sure your paper's correct.
All right.
That was a play on the Kendrick song where he says, when you get on that trolley, make sure your color's correct. Meaning, like, you wouldn't want a Vagos to get on a bus full of ballas. You know, you got to check your color before you get on the bus.
Floods.
Yeah, exactly. That's precisely what he was referring to. And I just changed the lyric to make sure your papers are correct.
So, I think this conversation has been pretty productive. We talked to Bloom about the complaints that were raised. There's really, in my opinion, not anything we need to follow up on. Bison, do you have anything more?
What I'm concerned with the comments made by BBMC members stating that Bloom's the reason cops are getting shot. I'm not saying Bloom did anything wrong, because legally speaking, he didn't. I'm just saying that I'm worried about those comments being made, because then that could be, if Bloom shows up to a scene and he has, and like, if Bloom's chasing somebody and he's code 6ing in, like, let's say, like on the beach because they lost him at the pier, and they roleplay, they see Bloom, it's like, oh, well, great. Now we're going to be in a fallen shootout because they're upset with Bloom or whatever the fuck.
If it's not me making them shoot, then it's the S+ boost, it's the A+ boost, it's the B boost, or it's the 37 Alpha, or it's the bank they just did, because guess what? That's when they shoot us anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really
Benny
know
Razor
how
had
to...
a hot gun that came back to several OISs at boosts the other day, and it's just like, that's just the norm for them. There's a reason I know how they're going to shoot us. It's because they do it so frequently. Driving underneath La Porch at the Red Garage, we're going to get shot because BBMC have been doing that for 2 years. That's one of the spots. The Magellan block into shooting us. Like, I'm sorry they're so predictable, and I know that they're going to shoot us.
I mean, they never plead guilty. They're not going to take accountability for their actions. Therefore, they're going to blame the easiest target.
Well, this is also why I hate that the BBMC are the current issue. It's because this goes with anyone. Like I was telling Tessa earlier, Bison, it was the Italians, then it was Mandem, then it was Bala, and now it's BBMC. It just so happens that if you're consistently doing crime and I happen to be in the area, I will consistently jam you up. And do you know the common thing that happens with all of them? Unauthorized parking. That's how it started with the Italians. I pull up, unauthorized parking, boom, they pull a bat on me. Okay? Mandem, unauthorized parking, boom, selling meth into taking over $3 million from them. Ballas. It had unauthorized parking, but there was also a bit of contempt of court. And now, it's BBMC. Just look at my reports. I'm a traffic cop. I'm a traffic cop that also am good at articulating charges. You know who parks legally consistently? The Vagos. Also, HOA in front of the tavern. They park legally all the time. And when they don't, I get them. But it's so hard to because they actually use parking spots. Hayes, gang. Hayes is horrible. Oh my God. Hayes is the worst. They keep parking on the sidewalk and then screaming the words private property on me. And I know what y'all are thinking. Bloom in front of the bay doors is their property. That's not what I'm talking about. It's the sidewalk. It is the sidewalk of other storefronts that they're parking on.
Hayes
All
is a
people
gang?
have to do, yes, they all sell meth together.
What?
And weed, yes. I have it
Bro,
documented.
they're so dumb.
And now they're like Saints members, I'm pretty sure.
They're so dumb.
So instead of being a mindless drone that allows these people to keep getting away with it, I I changed their lives. For better or for worse.
Oh my god, you're getting married again?
No. Lily and I are
Oh.
still very much married.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why'd you sound so disappointed when you said that?
No, I
No,
didn't
but
sound disappointed. Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were saying me. I was like, I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, Bloom.
Oh, because the
Oh.
thought of putting together another wedding actually makes me want to use the shotgun.
All right. Well,
On who?
Don't do that.
Don't-
The shotgun's not authorized right now.
Why not, Tessa?
what?
Why can't I answer, Tessa?
Don't answer that.
All right.
Anyway,
I want to know.
you don't need to know.
Okay.
So,
Bloom!
What? I was just adjusting my vest.
Jesus!
is there anything else that you think we need to raise here just while we're having a little conversation about things? Bloom, do you have anything that you want to raise?
Is it a literal SOP or something that you can't come to me? You have to go to Anita?
It's just the way the DO thing works that I set up. So like, if
I'm not going to pretend to know. So if you tell me yes, I'll believe you.
It's fine. It's like if anybody like corporal or lower gets a complaint, I'll go to their command structure and I'll talk to them and be like, hey, your person got a complaint. Here it is. Do you want to handle it? Do you want me to handle it? If it's the same rank as me, I have to go to the next higher person and be like, hey, this sergeant got a complaint. I need you to handle this because I cannot strike you. I can't do anything if I choose or if I decide like you need a punishment. It has to be a lieutenant to do it, or higher, obviously. Like the lieutenant has to be aware of it. Now, when I went to her, I didn't express that like these are DOA complaints. I just said, yeah, I've got complaints about Bloom. And that's all it was because these aren't written. These are like all verbal complaints. So, and I've told them put it in the fucking I've told them to put it in the form, but every time I run into them, it's, oh yeah, did you hear about Bloom? Bloom did this, Bloom did that, and I'm like, okay, it's been 5 days now, and I've heard a new complaint about Bloom every single day for the past 5 days. And
Bloom
so I was
bad.
just like, all right, Anita, you say not bad?
I said Bloom bad.
Oh,
but also
said,
not,
hey,
bad.
not bad.
That means I'm doing my job. I mean, I've cleared it up. I would hope that these people are literally just lying to their gang members and y'all. But I guess my only concern, Bison, now knowing that you quite literally shouldn't and or can't come to me.
I mean, I can if you'd like me to.
I would very much like you to, yeah. And if you still see there's an issue, I mean, fucking run up my chain. I'm no stranger to getting punished.
Is it late, Joe? Thank you.
My
for
only
the
concern
2
is,
months. Welcome back.
and you can confirm or deny or just keep your mouth shut. It's up to you. But it's like you're agreeing with them on scene and or in the cells. When these people want to talk with you one-on-one, I'm afraid that you're down there because I've seen people do it to my face whenever I'm processing people. So it's not something I knew. That you're like, yeah, Bloom is fucking stupid. Bloom is a cunt. Bloom is this and stuff. Because then that is showing them. I don't really care if you call me a cunt or whatever, but saying it to them and agreeing with them is showing them that their actions and lying to my command and whatever your department's called and their gang is paying off. It's showing that they're getting away with it.
So the deal is that one, I would never use the C word. Secondly,
no, he
yes.
can use it. He doesn't want to.
I don't like that word.
He can, but he won't say cunt. No.
I will use it in front of you.
Thanks. But no, I've never actually agreed with them when they're expressing a complaint. If anybody ever expresses a verbal complaint to me, I just sit there. I'm like, all right, yep, that sounds bad. I'll talk to them or I'll talk to their commander or whatever. I'll look into it. I kind of just leave it at that. Like last time when Aubrey was going off, I just sat there, leaned. I thought about leaning back in my chair with my arms behind my head, just kicked up, and I was just like listening to it. And I was like, yep, okay.
These are the people at Autos that kidnapped Kane. They kidnapped Kane as he was getting repaired, and the whole time while they were pretending that we were going to let them drive away, we were watching them set up to ambush us. So we cut off negotiations and it turned into a shootout. These are the same people. They don't actually want to work with us. Literally, it was just the person holding up Kane with a gun, set it down, get in a vehicle and leave. And meanwhile, while they were pretending like this was going to work, they were setting up on high ground, getting on top of autos, gas stations, and then lo and behold, they shot us. These people want us to start turning against cops that do their job. And I know that sounds like I'm trying to act the victim here, but it's just the fucking reality.
I mean, in all reality, right?
I'm not a victim, but goddamn, dude, am I
We're talking
starting
about
to
reality.
semi-feel like one?
The deal is that like every person in the city is not going to and is going to work with a certain cop. Some people might want to work with you and not work with me, or vice versa. Some people might want to work with Tessa and not work with me, or again, somebody might want to talk to Juno, or would rather talk to me instead, or something like.
I did
It's just
have
like
therapy with Den recently.
Yeah, that's not
okay.
it wasn't like I was doing negotiations, but I get what. Yeah, of course, that's not
Well,
what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying. That
but
people
that's what I
should
mean.
comply with us.
Yeah.
Because we offer them a way out. I mean, they should honestly, but if they choose not to, that's fucking on them. It's like, and then they come and they say, "Oh, we did that because someone used the B word."
Yeah, I mean, I believe Bloom.
Yeah, I guess like Carter called one of them
BBMC,
a
the
bitch.
people that are notorious for calling people cunts and yelling other profanities, hate the B word.
Well,
so
I think
now
it was
we have to
more the
kidnap a
women
cop
were
that
upset
isn't
that
I
a
think
woman
Tessa
was
was
called a
kind
bitch.
of on Bloom's side from the
I don't
beginning
agree
just
with either,
because
but-
of how
Then
she
just
feels
say it.
about
Don't hide
BBMC.
behind a facade. Just say we're upset that we got called a bitch, so we're shooting an officer that had
And
nothing to do with
she's
it.
done this
Just
song
say
and dance
that.
so many times with criminals
Then I can
coming up
actually
and
maybe
just
respect
completely
you a little bit,
misrepresenting
or
the
at least
story.
not lying to yourself and everyone else.
It happens with
Which I know
cops,
this is just
even
me venting at this point.
civilians.
Holy
It happens
shit.
with everybody.
Fucking hand me the
People
world's
bring her
smallest
like
violin.
ridiculous sounding stories, and she initially is like, "Oh my god, that
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
shoot
horrible."
a cop that comes on duty
And then she looks
once
into it,
every
and
2
it's
months because Carter,
when you talk to
someone
the
who comes on duty
officer,
daily,
it's
said
not
the B
actually
word.
that big a deal.
Make it make sense.
What actually happened didn't actually happen. Like what
I
they
think the
said
issue was
happened
him
didn't
saying
actually
the B
happen.
word. I think it was the way he said it, because he's like, "What the fuck, you bitch?" Like, you know what I mean? That's a problem.
Who? Okay, I guess I'm not seeing the issue, but again, I'm not HR or whatever.
Well, some people,
I don't really give a shit.
some people just have like you shouldn't call a woman a bitch.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't call all of us cunts constantly. Yeah, there's negative
I
connotation
guess
words.
in my book that's different. Like that's more of like, because they're Australian, they call everybody that no matter what.
I'm American. I use the word bitch.
You can't do that.
Hey, my culture.
You can't do that.
Just did.
You can't. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
What are they gonna do? Tase me and then shoot me on the ground? No, that's what I'm gonna do. To them.
No.
Well, no, they can't, because they don't have
Don't
taser.
go
They'll
around
tackle you in
saying
the
that,
street.
Bloom. You're
Tessa,
gonna.
if that's the story they're saying I'm doing, I might as well do it.
I don't know.
I don't think that's.
It's not gonna
What's gonna
help
happen?
though.
Yes, it will. Then I'll then they'll think twice.
Jesus.
Hey, Bloom murders babies. Well, they said it. I gotta go do it now. You know what I mean? I don't think it really works like that.
I kill several thousand children every time I spend a night with Lily.
Ew.
Huh?
Gross.
I agree. I don't like children. They are gross.
All right. Well, I think there's probably some.
That was my fear, is that you're agreeing. If you're saying you're not, dope. But it has happened. It will happen before.
I don't.
That's my only concern.
Yeah, I mean, I don't openly
at
agree
this
with
point.
anybody whenever it comes to making a valid complaint. Like if, I'll be like, oh yeah, that does sound kind of bad. I'll look into it. But I don't like. Yeah, you know what? Bloom's a fucking moron. Why the hell was he even a cop? You know what I mean? Like I don't go out of my way to insult you in front of their face.
If that's the case, you're one of the few.
I mean, that does
Well,
nothing productive.
I'll
for
tell you
anybody.
what. If you hear about people doing that in the cells, Bloom, you just let me know, and I'll take care of it for you.
Nice.
I think the
Also-
worst I've ever
That
said
I
is like,
actually
yeah,
would rather
happening.
handle it in the streets, honestly.
okay. Now you sound like fucking
Well-
BBMC saying like, I only know how to handle it one way.
I'll handle it in the streets with my words right then and there. Not. What are you talking about? I'm not going to shoot people over words. I'm not a criminal.
Are we good? I want to go
Yeah.
do stuff. Okay.
I'm content as
All
long
right.
as I'm getting complaints brought straight to me and not festering for
Yeah,
days.
I'll bring them to you instead of Lieutenant Anita. Are you done?
You can do both. I still need checks and balances over here. Okay, all right.
He'll get it sorted. Do you feel better?
Yes, that I heard the exact complaints and all of them were lies. Yes. I feel here's the thing. I'm not surprised, but it's better that other people fucking hear it and it's not just me. So yes, I am happy that Command and High Command heard that gangs lie about me. And I'm ready for them to forget that in a week. Just like every time.
I'm sorry that happens.
Not your fault. It's my command structure. The PBSO does it. Everyone does it. I mean, fucking. It is
well,
what it is.
I hope you feel like I don't do that, and I'm willing to listen. And
I also try not to talk to you about work because we're like this.
Well,
Like this.
I still
look at how close,
I still want
look
to
at how close
resolve
we are
things.
when I cross my fingers like this.
No.
Okay.
But try not to burden you with work because I know every time I call you, you're like, I hear the sigh of relief whenever I call you about non-work related things. I hear it.
Am I that bad?
Well, no, I think you just get overwhelmed with
Bison
shit.
said it sounds like I hate
try to-
high command.
I try to call you and bring you random bullshit, and then either you say you're busy with other people's bullshit, or you sigh a sigh of relief, and then you hear me out. So that's why I never come to you with any problems directly if I can't avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah, how about you like go get a massage or something? Hey, you like women, right?
I do.
You should do this thing where you go get a massage, and there's probably a massage parlor that offers women happy endings. To really go just take a load off.
I appreciate
Or maybe
the
get a
idea.
man to do it and feel the
Oh, no.
feel the hands.
I think I'll just get the regular massages.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. I think you just need I think you're tense. I think you're tense. Yeah, I think you're tense. I think you just need. Hey, we go together.
No,
Not just a regular massage one, because I like Lily. I'm married.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Well, yeah, maybe we'll do like a spa day or something.
We should do a spa day.
All right.
All right, Tessa. Hey.
Okay.
Remember. Like this.
No.
Yeah.
Like this.
No.
All right.
Like
Take
this.
care, Bloom.
Just like that.
Oh, me?
Huh? What?
What's going on, Juno?
What do you mean?
How are you?
What?
How you
Why
feeling?
Why are you talking to me like that?
I don't know.
Your tone of voice just went weird.
Sorry.
No, I mean like I don't know, you were like, you sound nervous almost. Are you nervous?
How was your surgery?
You just completely like skipped that whole thing. What? Hello?
What?
You know exactly. Why are you all nervous?
I'm alright.
No, you're not. Why are you nervous?
I just want to know how your surgery went. You're not telling me.
What's going on? Tell me what's going on. What
I'm
the hell?
stressed.
About what?
Everything.
Okay, well let's take it one step at a time. Name one thing you're stressed about.
Everything that just happened.
Okay, I don't really know what happened besides Bloom yapping for like 3 fucking hours straight. That alone in itself is stressful.
I just had to mediate a conversation, and it just... I don't know. It's a lot to deal with sometimes, and I'm okay. I would like to not think about that right now.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
I'd
exactly
like
what
to
I was
know...
gonna suggest.
I'd like to know how you're doing.
Colorado was cold.
Yeah?
Yeah, I should have brought a bra because everything that I was wearing, my nipples were just like...
Oh my god. Okay. How was your surgery? Did everything go good? Are you
I'm not
okay?
entirely sure. No one really told me how the surgery went, so I've just been winging it. My arm's now in a sling.
Oh. Okay. Well, you texted me saying that it went okay, I think.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen a doctor since you got back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some morphine, baby.
Oh, I can't believe they gave you morphine.
I can't believe you were drinking.
Well, it was a wedding, all right? I wasn't drinking alone.
I wasn't.
I might have gone
alone. Actually,
overboard.
that's a lie. I was alone when I was on morphine a bunch of times. Okay, that seems depressing now.
It was, I was trying to have fun and appreciate that I was there among friends, and it was nice. And I might have gone a little far, but I didn't go so far that I don't remember it.
Yeah, it happens.
So that's something, right?
It's something.
And I wasn't doing it because I was upset.
That's good. Yeah, that wedding was like the first wedding that Vita and I attended together. It was nice. The wedding was nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Anything else new?
Mm-mm. No. No. Mm-mm.
What? Oh my god.
You look like you're trying to stir like this really big pot right now. I pat you on the back, but hang on. I could still pat you on the back. Hang on.
I'm busy trying to unstir a pot.
There.
You wanna go get coffee?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're in
Let me
these
go
fucking pajamas.
change and stuff.
I'm gonna stay in these pajamas.
You sure you don't want to change?
Yeah, it's too much effort with my arm. Like doing a workout. But with
Okay.
a lot of
I'll wear
unnecessary pain.
my jammies too.
Really?
I think this is as good as I'm gonna get.
That's cute. Cheap happens. Nice.
I could wear this.
That looks cute.
All right, and the top, let's see.
I like that one. I like that one as well. I like that one as well. I like this one as well. I like that one as well. I like this
Which one?
The green one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have a car?
We're gonna have to use my bike.
With my arm.
Well, I mean, we can walk to my house and get the Linky. You okay to walk?
Yeah.
Or, I guess the Cara I could take.
Ooh, I see a Cara.
Let's see. I don't know if I can pull it out.
Where'd you go? Oh, what the hell? I didn't see you.
Alright. I gotta sign out.
Wait.
Taking this big old truck to get coffee. What the heck?
So, what have
Where
I missed
at?
out on? Vinewood? Why do people twat stuff like this out?
Hmm?
Pussy drip, drip, drip,
Ew.
well, like a fountain. What the fuck?
God. Ooh.
Can I, do you think it's a good idea to retweet it and say, I hope your Twitter account gets suspended? Should I do it?
What?
Should I respond with, I hope your Twitter account gets suspended?
I mean, I don't know. Are they a violent
I did
person?
it. I don't know who it is.
Okay, well, I would recommend maybe not doing that.
I did it anyway.
Where are we going?
Bean machine?
All the way down this way?
Yeah. Opposite, it's like just past the kilo lot.
Chat, we're 25 subs away from 750. I feel like that's a pretty good goal for right now. I bet we could get a hype train going. And I bet we could hit that. I'm gonna park in the back lot. The last thing I need is Bloom giving me a parking citation.
Okay.
Ova, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kicking us off. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow, precise parking.
Shut up.
Took you a minute to do that.
Well, heck you. There's a hard angle on that thing. It turns like a boat. It's a steep hill. Sorry, I was just looking at this poster. It's stupid.
I've never noticed it.
Neither have I, but I just wanted to look at it. Gosh, is there anywhere to sit?
Hang on, I can whip out my gun and scare him.
No.
Why not?
That's brandishing.
So?
Look, there's a table right here.
God, fine. What coffee do you want?
I want hot chocolate.
Cappuccino?
No hot chocolate.
I don't think that you've got plain old hot chocolate.
I'm sure they do.
Okay. I got you a cappuccino.
They don't have any.
I got you a cappuccino, I told you.
Fine.
It's on the table. So I don't know if you're gonna be. Are you able to reach it from?
Nope.
Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, were you not able to reach it?
Nope. Alright. So...
Yeah?
Anything new?
No.
Okay.
Staying with Bundy.
How come?
Felt like it. I already had keys to his place.
Vito not wanting to help with the surgery stuff, or?
No, it's not that. He's been there.
Did something happen?
I'm just gonna stay with Bundy for a little while.
Okay. I won't pry, but
It wouldn't be fair to tell you after asking him not to tell anyone, and in return me not
Okay.
telling anyone. So
alright. You don't gotta say anything else.
I'm sure you can connect the dots. Sort of. It's got a little overwhelming, you know.
Yeah. Are you still on your LOA?
Yeah. Yeah. I might get on duty tomorrow. Maybe. Can I just ride with you?
Tomorrow's academy.
Fuck me. Ranger Academy? Or normal academy?
Normal. You're welcome to come to that.
I could try, yeah.
The awkwardness.
I don't know. I might just chill.
That's fine too. Yeah, academy tomorrow should be fun. It's gonna be early for me, so I'm probably gonna be a little miserable at the beginning, but I'll wake up.
So I think Sunny's got a crush on me.
What makes you think that?
'Cause he got me flowers and is trying to make sly comments about Vito. Like, if I'm with Sunny, he'll be like, so Vito's not around. Why don't you ask Vito? Is he like a bad boyfriend? You know, stuff like that.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's a sweetheart. I like Sunny a lot, just not in that way. And I don't really want to lose a friend over them liking me.
I think you might need to talk to him.
Well, I asked him. I was like, "Do you fancy me?" He was like, I'm at work, you know."
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And he thinks that I like asked him if he was Italian because I have this thing for Italians, but in reality, I asked him if he was Italian because Vito wanted to know if he was Italian because Sunny's a nickname for like, I guess, an Italian name.
Is Vito aware of this little crush that he might have?
I mean, yes, yeah, I know, yes, yeah. Whenever I bring up Sunny, he brings up Daphne, and then it's like a whole thing.
That's not healthy sounding.
Well, he admitted he was jealous, and I admitted I was jealous. So. It was actually a very, very normal argument for once.
So the solution is don't string Sunny along.
I don't know,
and
that's why I
talk
asked
to
him. That's why I asked him. I was like, do you like me? And I always say that I have a boyfriend and very much in love, you know?
And he's still talking the way he does?
I don't know, it's been a couple of days. I haven't been around. I think a lot of people were teasing him about it when I was at the hospital. Like, a lot of people were there. So I think they stirred a little bit.
Sorry I couldn't make it, by the way. Couple
That's
things
okay.
came up.
Don't worry about it. Vito picked me up. I sent you text messages on my scrapbook.
I saw. Why'd you go to Colorado?
My friend is there.
Did it help?
I did a lot of thinking. And overthinking. Did anything that helped with the overwhelming feeling? How are you? Talk to me about you. How's work been? How are the Rangers? How's your love life and stuff?
Well, the Rangers, they're good. We didn't do Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday today because it was just 3 of us on duty, so we were like, well, that would be a little waste of time. And I went to the canine interviews. I had to leave early though because there was a problem, and yeah, that's been great. The usual.
Are you keeping something from me?
No.
No? Okay. Sure?
Well, I mean, I don't want to go into detail on the issue that was going on, but he kind of caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you can glean what it was all about.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I would have asked you to leave, but since they didn't say anything, I figured it was fine.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything with the information anyway. When I enter a professional environment, I will be professional.
Well, I know, but I know you and Bloom have had kind of a little rocky history, so.
As long as he doesn't fuck with me, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the last thing that I told you about, it was kind of shitty. In front of, like, 13 other people. For no reason at all, you know? Wasn't the best, wasn't professional, but if he does it again, then I will approach you in a professional way about it.
Yeah.
Rather than informally. I actually am interested in the driving school.
Oh yeah. Have you talked to Patrick?
I haven't yet, but is he around now? I don't think he is.
He might be, but he might not be in the yellow pages.
Okay, should I just shoot him a text and be like, hey, like, I spoke to Tessa, I'm interested in potentially
Yeah.
getting hired on at the driving school?
Yeah. We had a threat on the school. Reed has been wanting to do a test, and he's been leaving organs in the mailboxes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what I woke up to today. Just so you know, by the way, working at the driving school is a more dangerous job than working at Roosters or the PD. I need you to fully understand that before you go into this
Wait,
field.
what do you mean?
Well, it's basically a very good way for somebody to abduct you.
Okay.
So, it's probably one of... It's gonna be something that people use to target you in some capacity. And if they're not targeting you in some capacity, they'll take you on an adventure. And most of the time those adventures end in either a police chase or you going off a cliff or being sent into a lake.
Okay. I think
It's
I
a
can handle
dangerous job.
myself.
I just need you to understand that.
I got kidnapped by Barry recently, and I talked my way out of getting killed.
Okay. I just,
I understand, though. I
if
get it.
anyone's ever hunting you, they can pose as somebody else and say, hey, I need driving school, get you alone in the building, and cause you serious harm.
Well, if they're gonna call me from a payphone, that within itself is suspicious as fuck. So
They
can
could
go
get
fuck
someone else
themselves.
to call you as well.
Okay, fair enough.
That's been used as a tactic. So, Patrick, it happens to all the time. You know, since he's a victim a lot of the time of psychopaths, you're kind of in that same category, and I would just caution you to be careful when you're meeting with people. Tell people where you're going, tell people you're going to do a driving test, and who it's going to be with.
Okay, I'll do that. Speaking of mailboxes, though, I removed mine. You should maybe do the same. Because if people are gonna... I don't know, my mindset was, if people are gonna fucking fuck with me, then... they can find a way to do it without leaving it in the mailbox like a fucking pussy.
Hi, Harms.
I'm not talking about body parts.
Yeah.
I'm talking about other things.
Well, Reed, thinks he's part of a cartel right now, and he left a severed head in the mailbox at the driving school, and today I'm fairly certain it was him. It could be someone else, I don't know. There wasn't a note. I found like a lung and a severed finger
Jesus Christ.
at my house. So
At your house?
yeah.
Remove it, Tessa. Remove the mailbox.
I mean, I'd rather know that he's still being a psycho.
But wouldn't it be better if you just removed... If you removed the mailbox at the house, then you would continue to leave stuff at the driving school. You know what you could do?
Well,
set
yeah.
up cameras. You could set up cameras, and as soon as you get like a mail notification, you can look through the cameras. That's what I did.
I could, but I also already know it's Reed.
Yeah, but then you'll
He
have
confessed
proof.
to it and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Not the house one, but I'm assuming it was him because he told me he was gonna keep leaving stuff.
Jesus.
And I don't do threats or coercion or bribes at the driving school. That is my number one rule. If anyone at the driving school ever tries...
What if I kill him?
That's not necessary. I mean, I guess if you defend yourself, but...
Okay, I'll find a way.
Maybe.
No, don't say that.
Oh, I mean, my best friend's
Jesus.
getting fucking targeted by Reed, who took my fucking liver. He ain't gonna stop for shit. Are you kidding? He's just found someone to hyperfixate on.
Well,
That being you.
eventually I'll give him a driving test, but he needs to stop doing the
Let me
organ
give him
thing.
the driving test.
I would
Let me
rather
give him
you
the driving test.
did not
Let
do
me
that.
lock the doors after I jump the fuck out and then throw him into a fucking lake.
No, don't do that.
Or like I'll drive into a gas pump,
I'll be
jump out,
fine.
and then he explodes.
He just needs to contact me and stop being a psychopath for like 5 minutes, and then we'll figure it out.
Let me give him the
But
driving
he's
test.
currently not allowed to go with anyone else.
Trust me, Tessa. Let me give him the driving test. Please.
Well, wouldn't he take your liver and stuff? Like,
Not if I take his eyes
okay. No.
and his hands.
Stop.
Yeah, and then if he wants to continue to chat shit, I'll just take his tongue too. And then you know what I'll do? I'll cook them all. I'll make a nice little dish out of it and then feed it to him.
Ew.
Yeah. Mostly joking, by the way.
I would hope so.
Anyway, no, I would like to do the driving test with him. Or at least can I come with you? Or can you take someone with you while you're doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Or like maybe a cup cocktail.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get Bundy in on it.
Hmm. I mean, I have a Connect now for like tracking devices and motion sensors and stuff that I passed along to Luca because we were struggling to find any of that sort of equipment. So if you need that stuff, just hit us up, I guess.
Okay.
I haven't had energy for MCU in like a month or two. Like no energy for it.
Oh, also, I found out something that maybe I should pass on to you so you don't, like, continue thinking incorrectly.
Mm-hmm.
With Divine's parole,
Mm-hmm.
it got handed off to someone else, just so you know.
Okay.
And that happened pretty early on.
Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, that's why I didn't really bring it up to Luca because I could have
Yeah.
been completely mistaken by it, you know?
I only found that out somewhat recently, but I thought you should know.
Alright, sounds good. I don't really care anymore. Not that I really did. I just cared about the professional, like,
I know.
look of things.
I just didn't want you to carry on thinking that that's what went down. Because that is a bad look on MCU, and you have, a vested interest in them doing the right thing. Oh, I hired Richard, by the way. He's our receptionist.
Richard?
Richard Wakew?
Oh, the creepy guy?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, I want to give him a chance.
Tessa, you tell me not to do things, and then you fucking hire
Look,
Richard
he's
Wakew?
fine. He's doing fine. He's in the
Oh
ICU
my god,
right
if the
now.
roles were reversed right now, you'd be ripping me a new one. Holy shit.
Listen, I can fix him.
No!
He's doing what Damien
Did
did.
you say I can fix him?
Yeah. So he's
Oh
doing what
my
Damien used to do, right?
God.
Where
No,
he hangs out
Tessa.
at Beaver Bush.
Oh my
and
god, Tessa, no, listen to me. You fucking saying I can fix him is how you get your hand chopped off.
No,
Yes,
he's not gonna. He wouldn't do that to me.
he might.
Well, I think he understands that I would
This is
eviscerate
such a
him and
bad
gut him like a
idea.
fish.
Where is he? Is he around right now?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Give me his number.
Okay.
You
You
read it
sure
out.
you want that?
Yeah.
I don't think you want that.
Wait, can you text me his number? I mean, well, tell me. Read it out loud.
415
Mhm.
883
Yeah.
1936. Yeah, so
I'm gonna leave him.
Stop
a voice
calling
message if he
him.
doesn't answer. Hey, listen here, you son of a bitch. This is a voicemail, yeah? But listen here. You fuck with Tessa, I will make her life a living fucking hell. You understand? I will make your life a living fucking hell. Alright, I think you got that.
Okay. So, anyway, he's working as a receptionist, and he definitely is in the ICU right now. Probably those two things are unrelated, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
And he's on a pretty tight leash, so if he does anything creepy or weird, I've instructed Bundy and Flop that they can fire him on the spot.
This is so silly, Tessa. You could have hired anyone. Anyone.
Yeah, but he's the only one willing to stay there all day.
There's like this guy that I know that works at UU who's a sweetheart. I feel like he'd be perfect for a Ranger's receptionist job. There are so many fucking people.
Hey, you know what? Is this the same Juno that set up that one serial killer guy with Lottie?
I didn't set up any. I didn't
No,
did not do
you
that. I did not do
literally
that.
called me and said, I
didn't
have a
do
serial
that.
killer for you.
Yeah,
You did.
uh-huh.
You did.
But now you're hiring basically a serial killer to work at a PD.
Okay. Well, he's reformed, okay? He stopped hurting people.
Oh my god, I'm losing brain cells.
It's been like 7 months. Give him a chance. And also, you know, he was friends with Carmine, and he asked me how to get away from Carmine, and that was my suggestion, and he said, I want that. So, I've done the city a favor.
Jesus Christ.
I took a friend away from Carmine. I've done it.
Carmine could make friends with a fucking rodent on the street if he wanted to.
I doubt that.
Fair.
He needs help, and I want to help him.
Are you like... You have like this... I wouldn't call it a kink because that would be sexual. Do you have a platonic kink with like people that are sociopaths / serial killers?
No. And I believe the term is Stockholm Syndrome.
Well, I mean, you're not exactly like stuck with someone. You made the conscious decision.
Look, alright, I just want to make sure that the streets stay clean, and, if we don't give him a chance, no one will, and then he's gonna go back and start hurting people again. And so, I want to make sure he doesn't go do that. I want to set him up for success.
Fine. Okay. Fine.
It worked with Delman.
Fine. Up in Toledo,
Yeah.
next to the hunting place, you know that lodge? Do you know who that's owned by?
The Scouts?
Yeah, is that like that storefront?
Yes.
Is that yours?
No, it's Julio's.
Julio's? Okay.
Why?
I had a little idea for something. And
I think I have keys. I could decorate it.
Well, I had an idea for something, as long as you promise not to tell anyone about it.
Okay.
So, Vito and I came up with this idea that the lodge would also be, like, a diner / reception area. Or, like, a sit-down area, whatever. And then those little motel rooms would become motel rooms, but a couple of them would be merged into, like, a bigger hotel room. Like, motel room, I mean, for, like, potentially people want to rent out for, like, a honeymoon or something like that, and the others would be, little motels that other people would rent out if they wanted to. But yeah.
Kind of like what they're doing at, the Roosters retreat.
Yeah. But in Polito, give me a second, sorry. Hello, Jerry. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Chat, we're 20 subs away from 750.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I am. You wanna come by the beam machine? I'm here with Tessa. What do you mean, ew? You suck. Come by the beam machine.
What did you say ew for? Ew to me?
You got some explaining to do now.
Excuse me.
Of course I said it out loud. I just said it.
Oh. The truth comes out.
Yeah, you said ew to you.
What?
It'll be your environment.
I can't believe this.
But yeah, no, anyway, those motel rooms, yeah. I mean, one would be like a larger one with like, I guess I call it a honeymoon suite or whatever the fuck. It won't be a lot. It'll just be like whatever is there. And then the reception area would be like, well, there wouldn't actually be any food being served there, but there could be like little tables and stuff, little nooks and crannies, but with the scout stuff as well there, which would be pretty dope. So I was thinking maybe like a partnership or whatever, but if it ain't gonna work, then it ain't gonna work, you know?
I mean, it's something you'd have to talk to Dulio about, and then, convince construction to be on board.
Well, it wouldn't really be construction. I mean, I'd ask for like little storefronts and stuff, right?
Wouldn't they need construction to go in?
Oh, well, yeah. I think the storefronts is a Nancy thing I could ask her.
Oh.
I do have this other idea though. And I need to talk to Vito about it. I just keep forgetting to. So a journal. That would need to be made from scratch with the construction company or whatever. Where, we've got notepads and stuff. Yeah, sure, they can be handy, but we gotta rip the pages out, and I don't like that. I want a journal where we feel like we don't need to rip the pages out. They're there. So let's say, for example, I write in my little journal, whatever, and then, I don't know, I leave it in your glove box, and you decide to grab that and look into it. You can read the shit that I've written in there. There's no, like, You know those like old journals where like you can put a little like a code in. You know the ones that people would have in like the early 2000s. It's not like that. It's like just a normal plain journal.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I spoke to Andy about it, and she said as long as it gets approved, she can try and forward it over. I think it'd be cool. And then I'd get like a little storefront somewhere cute and quaint. Just a shit ton of books everywhere. It'd be my own little thing, my own little business.
Juno's journals.
Yeah. Or something else. I don't know.
Junars, journars.
Thinking like I don't know. I haven't thought about names. I mean, like it won't be a thing unless like the journal is actually able to work out. You know.
Oh.
Mm.
Journal, but just like without the O.
Journal.
Like you spell it journal. J-U.
Journal. Journal.
Sweet's coming.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe he's doing a speed limit right now.
He said he'd be here in like 5. I don't know. But yeah, do you like the idea? Would you buy a journal?
I would.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't keep up with it very well, but I would.
I mean, it wouldn't even be like a diary entry sort of thing. It'd just be a journal where you can pop your notes and stuff into, you know? Or like
Yeah.
lyrics and poetry. And I was also thinking if this works out, then maybe I could get like little PD notebooks. Notepads, I mean, where like the cover could be designed to be like a ranger's notebook or LSPD, and then on the inside there'd be like a little engraving at the top with the badge of the residing department. So, you know, you could actually jot down people's statements and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. Like things that, you know, you just need to write down. And also with the journals, it wouldn't just be plain journals. You could, you know, people could commission, well, myself to make a unique cover. You know, like,
Yeah.
oh, you want cacti on it? All right, bet I got you. You want your name on it?
Whoa.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's using the crosswalk. That's adorable.
No, he's
That
not.
is so cute. He is.
Wait,
Look at him. Oh my god. He's waiting at the light. Oh my god, it's so cute.
He's my favorite.
He's okay. It's not. He didn't wait for the cross symbol. But anyway, I like that. I like that idea.
Hell yeah.
I hope you can get it going.
Yeah, I hope so too.
'Cause I would
doesn't
use
work
one.
out, it doesn't. Yeah, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I'd really like it too.
Oh, we need rain journals.
Ring journals. Yeah, it'd be pretty dope.
Yeah. Unless Thunder sees something, then yeah, no good. All right. Just updating you, Toodaloo.
Hi.
What's up, nerds?
So.
Ooh, well, that's.
Ew.
What the?
Wow.
Thanks. Thought I'd really just get up there. What do you mean, ew? You ewing at me
Hey, well,
for?
what do you mean, ew?
Oh, you know, playful banter. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
How we doing?
Just chilling.
Good. Juno
Having a
was
little
telling me
powwow, a
her
little gal chat? What
business
about?
ideas.
Business ideas.
I have a business idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work out.
Okay, what's the business idea?
Journals.
Like,
Dear diary, today I saw the cutest little munchkin running down the street and I accidentally hit it with my car. Still thinking about it.
I don't know what to do with
Have
my
lunch
day.
later at 1 p.m. Don't forget to wear shoes again. Don't want to make that mistake. You mean like that? Like that kind of
Yeah,
journal?
Man, I've been
yeah,
there.
but like, for example, if you had a
Same.
journal, and then I got my hands on your journal, I could read that
You're
shit.
worried about
man.
Richard's journal? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it'd be a cool thing to have, like a physical
Like a
journal
PD
that people
journal?
can
Like, they have to do,
edit.
like, a day-to-day-
Because they have those in Wild
No,
RP,
just
and
like
it
normal
was
journals, like as in like just
something
personal
that they
journals,
could,
but I
people
was
could
also
hand to you,
thinking with that hand in
and
hand
it
would be,
it was
like,
really
little
cool. It was a
PD
cool item.
notebooks that I'd like to do, where it'd have like the like departments and
Somebody
sitting
handed
on
me
it
a
and stuff,
field
and
guide
engravings
with
on the
like
inside
flower
as well, like, on
information
each
and stuff.
page, which would be dope. And you know, those little notepads, you know, cops can write in them people's statements, other things that they see on scene that they or necessarily, you know, that they might forget, but don't think it belongs on the MDW. You know, their own personal
okay.
little notebooks.
My first comment is: does anyone have anything to eat? I'm actually starving to death.
I do.
I can
Yum
give
yum.
my stuff. Here you go.
What? I'm gonna say it.
Hmm.
I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
Fuck you! I had
Ow.
surgery.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
What? For what?
When I got shot, I had to have surgery again, like the day before I left for Colorado.
Colorado. Why'd you go to Colorado?
So I wanted to. My friend is there.
Oh. What did you do?
Well, look at my fucking scrapbook.
That's like spoilers, man. Just tell me.
I went to the zoo, went to the diner.
If zoos freak me out. I don't like zoos.
I went on a little hike.
I like zoos where they treat things ethically, but
I like rescue parks where it's like a massive
I
park.
thought
and they
this
just
was
run around.
about me.
It's open conversation.
I'm kidding.
I yeah. When I go to zoos and I just see them sat in a fucking cage, I'm like, this is depressing, and I hate it.
yeah,
I'm a
there's
city
definitely
cop. I'm
some
not
bad
a big
ones.
fan of nature, but I can't stand zoos. That fucks me up. If I'm gonna accidentally hit a coyote or a cow with my car, I want it to be wild and happy. Right before it bites down on the ram bar of my yard.
Oh my god. You're disgusting.
I also heard that you guys
What?
I heard
Are
that
you
the Rangers hired a very interesting
Oh yeah, Richard.
Fucking Tessa said I can fix him. She said I can fix him.
I can fix him. He's.
Oh my god.
I've done a pretty good job so far. Has he hurt anyone?
So
no.
dumb.
Why is that your bar?
Because
He's a crazy stalker.
I single-handedly, mind you, got him off of the street and off of killing people. All right, that is important. Recognize that. All right.
Recognize that.
It matters.
So, do you, as you know, you're been the game warden now for what, a couple of months, 4 months?
Excuse me. It's been like 8.
8 months. Sorry, I lose track of time. So, do you just feel like there's a strong mother instinct coming on? Like, I see this blind guy fumbling around, so I'm gonna give him a job. And there's a stalker. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
make him a
cannot tell
receptionist.
me Loki hasn't been effective.
Effective at what?
Have you seen him tase people?
No.
Well, maybe you're the blind one then.
I think I've been on one call with him. And all I
Well,
heard
that's your
was
problem.
Lovestick shouting, just hear their footsteps and tase them.
Jesus Christ.
And
He's gonna do fine, all right?
I nearly just laid down and let him run away.
He has a gun.
I will say, for a receptionist, I did love that he did that cover of We Will Be Friends by the White Stripes. That was very good.
I told him not to share that.
It was fantastic.
All right, well.
But he's definitely a stalker, and he's either going to kidnap and murder Bloom or Pond.
Okay, well, would you rather aim that at the civilian populace or the criminal populace?
Would I rather he kidnapped and murdered criminals?
No, Jesus.
You're putting me in a big moral
Listen,
dilemma right now.
all right. All I'm saying is if we take a stalker and we apply PD rules to him, we got a pretty good police officer.
Well,
you can't tell me you haven't spied on people. In the line of work that you do, you cannot tell me you haven't hidden in a bush and spied on people.
I cannot argue with that.
Spied on your
Exactly.
mom.
That's what I'm saying.
met my mom.
He's great at that.
I wasn't.
We gotta play at his strengths, and that's his strength. He likes to be in a bush. So I told him he could stay at
so
Beaver
do
Bush.
I.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like a fucking cadet. I'm talking about Richard.
Well, everyone has already declined that, so that's probably not happening. But, you know, maybe he can change minds. If he takes this seriously and he does a good job, you know, maybe somebody will notice him. And then again, maybe not. But at least we'll have given him a chance. And this gets him away from Carmine.
That guy
And I
sucks.
say that's a net positive.
So what if he kidnaps and eats Pond's face?
L.
Then he's fired. What do you mean?
That's something I'd say.
Jesus Christ.
L.
I mean, if he was gonna do that, he'd do that with or without the job.
Well, I'm gonna say good luck. I would say
You could ask that about anybody, really.
Well, will they kidnap and eat someone's? Well, Juno
Yeah.
over here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Excuse
Chill.
me, just because my left arm's in a fucking sling doesn't mean my right hand won't meet your face.
What? It was a natural. It was a natural open in the conversation.
No.
Jesus.
What do you mean no?
No.
Wait, does Tessa know that? Does Tessa know to eat people?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just need to double check.
Used to. I was forced
I don't know.
to survive.
I don't know. I saw you eyeing up my forearm the other day. Little drool on your butt.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
he's asking for it.
Sweets, if we were the only two people left on this planet and we had to survive and the only food was our own human bodies, I still
Well, I
would.
thought that was going a different
I'd eat you.
direction.
I'd eat you in a
No.
heartbeat.
I would. No.
Yeah.
No. You'd actually eat me? You'd eat your own sister?
No.
That's what I saw.
You look chewy.
What the hell does that mean? Like halloumi? I fucking love halloumi.
What? Halloumi cheese?
Yeah.
What do I actually? It's nice pan fried.
It's really nice pan fried.
Not
That's
a
my
taco.
favorite way. Good old
Um,
halloumi. Halloumi is really good with with breakfast as well, you know?
It just completely goes in a different direction.
Fuck, there was something I got specifically on duty to do.
Hang out with your sister.
Well, yeah, that is also here. I told people that I'm in paperwork town, population 1, and I'm going 10-7, and they're not bother me. But yeah, Colorado, why'd you go? Just out of the blue?
I got overwhelmed.
By what?
everything that's happened recently.
So you were like,
ooh, take the money and run.
Go like that?
No.
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 Well, what's overwhelmed? Wait, does Tessa know everything?
She knows as much as you do, yeah.
Bet. See, oh wow, you tell Tessa everything. Sheesh. Okay. Guess I'm
I
not
mean, you
special.
both know the same
Guess
amount.
I'm not special. That's fine.
No, you both know the exact same
Oh, it's
amount
fine.
of things.
It's fine.
What? Stop being so dramatic. Jesus.
Oh, honey. Hmm.
What? Honey? What?
I don't know. He's got a point.
Wait, what? What point?
Boom.
What?
What did I
Slam
miss
dunk.
out on?
Swish.
Well,
What just went over my head?
No, that was Smish. That was me getting nothing but net on a dunk.
Huh?
I think
You're dramatic.
yeah.
You're dramatic.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm blunt.
It runs in the bloodline.
I'm blunt and abrasive.
It runs in the bloodline, though we don't share the same blood.
What? Yep, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Stubble's
Runs-
blood.
it
Unfortunately, I
runs
wish I
in
could
the
pour it out of me.
family- It
I'll
runs
say
in the-
that.
Stubble.
Somebody
Stubble's
will make
no,
that happen.
Tessa,
Someone
Stubble's
will
a deadbeat
overhear you saying
fucking
that and make
dad.
it happen.
Yeah, but I
You
mean
know what I was
metaphorically.
thinking?
Be
No,
careful.
you know what I was genuinely thinking is if I were to die, Stubble wouldn't find out until someone randomly approaches him with it.
True.
He
Yeah.
never checks his phone. He doesn't check in on his kids. Doesn't give a shit that I got shot. None of that.
Well, that's because he's a terrible, terrible person and a dog shit father. Great cop.
Great cop.
Great cop.
Yeah.
Terrible father.
I stopped bothering with him, Jerry.
It
I'll be real.
annoys me that I spewed out of his loins.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
What? How was I supposed to word that?
It's icky.
Have you met me?
Yeah.
The correct response there was unfortunately.
I didn't want to be mean. What am I? You?
You wish,
Mr.
T-Dog.
Blunt and abrasive.
Yes, I get my point across. Shouted at Harper today. Oh my god. Annoying the shit out of me. So what was overwhelming? The veto stuff?
The getting shot. Sure, the veto stuff. Everything. Everything.
Everything's not awesome?
No. I don't want to get on duty. I don't want to work out autos. For reasons that I cannot be bothered to get into. People that I tried really hard with literally watched me bleed out on the fucking ground. And there's more that I'm not really open to talking about, but I think the best thing is, the best way to explain it is 3 steps back, 10 steps forward, 20 steps back, 5 steps forward, just constant whiplash over and over again.
Well, I mean, that's life.
Yeah, I know that's life, but it happened all in such a short span of time that I just...
Yeah, life tends to have like a fun thing of like, here's a little sprinkle of like rain on your sunshine every now and then you'll have months of sunshine. You'll be like, this is fantastic. And then there'll be torrential fucking rain just to remind you that everything's gonna be good all the fucking time. Yeah. And then you're just there, stuck in the fucking rain, and you don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you need to take a break, and I'm glad that you did, because you can usually come back with a fresher mindset, but it's still going to be raining when you get back.
I know that.
I think I've said to you multiple times, if you don't face it head on, it's still going to be there when you get back.
No, it's not the fact that I don't want to face anything. It was just a feeling of being overwhelmed. And... No, I think I realized that my coping mechanism is going out into the wilderness when I feel like I want to have a drink or do drugs or whatever. And then I think it just got really overwhelming to the point where I was like, I'm just going to leave the country. The state. It's going to go somewhere where none of that stuff is accessible. But I also know that I can't do that every time. But I also know that a lot of these issues that have been happening has not stemmed from me, and it's just other people, and it's affecting me directly. And I just want people to leave me the fuck alone. And that's it.
Have you tried telling people to go suck eggs?
Or a lemon?
Yeah.
That won't do good. I just don't give a shit about those people anymore, and I choose not to acknowledge them, but they find a way to drag me into something anyway, or I don't know. A lot of Vito and I's problems per se have been due to other people. It's been like outside sources, and I've accepted the fact that this time around they won, like I couldn't handle it anymore. I removed my mailbox. I'm done with that. I'm putting measures in place to prevent more things to potentially affect me, and it's not that I'm showing that to anyone that I am affected besides the people that I trust. And the people that I trust is you two and Vito, and that's it. But I can't trust anyone anymore. I just can't. I don't want to trust anyone. I don't want to make new friends, I just don't care anymore. But I also know that I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do because I'm relying on people too much.
It's a healthy way to look at it, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm grand.
You're grand.
I'm grand.
Same, I suppose. I got nothing really I gotta complain about. My wife's AWOL, but
Can I have keys to your house?
why?
I was gonna
I would
say,
just take that as a no.
why? I mean, I was gonna say with Bundy because well, I was gonna ask you first, but and then I was gonna ask Tessa, but then I realized I had keys to Bundy's house anyway. But I kind of want to stay with you, Sweets. Not that I
Sure.
don't want to stay with you, Tessa, but I'd like. I want to stay with my brother for a little bit.
Okay.
Ah, fuck you, Tessa.
You're such an asshole.
Boom, dunked.
Well, I think
We can have
she
sleepovers
just
over the
knows.
weekend.
Yeah. I think she just knows that I like to be alone.
Exactly. I don't want to be a burden.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, state ID?
39566. Did you remove the mattress on the staircase?
What was it? 39566?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been moved.
Is there
What
actually
are
a
you
spare
sliding down the
bedroom?
staircase on the mattress or?
Tessa, you know me, so I'm not gonna answer that because if I
Yeah,
do,
don't
you're gonna
answer.
go
Yeah.
ew, like you always, exactly like that.
Oh no!
Yeah. You've met my wife.
The
I swear, we're the,
staircase?
we're the most functional couple, I think, in Los Sanos.
Do you have a spare bedroom?
There's the race car bedroom. Yeah.
Whose fucking bed is that?
That'll be Q's son.
It's okay if I stay in that room?
Yeah, I don't. I think he's been shipped back to England, so
Oh, okay.
private school or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Can we actually check out your house?
I mean, there's also the albino son, who I forget the name of. Oscar. There he is.
Oscar.
What
I
the
met
heck?
Oscar.
Well, yeah, he's albino. I told him he should become a gynecologist so he could be an albino gyno.
Are you okay with me staying at your house for a few days, though? I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about for a few days.
Sure.
Okay.
What, you want to go check out the house?
Yeah, I want to see the house.
I'm chilling. I'm in a rush. Tessa, you got family, right? You have a sister.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Eve.
Who's your sister?
I have a few.
That's
Most of them don't come around, but
Any by blood?
no, nobody by blood. Divine's probably the closest.
Sorry, who is?
Divine?
Johnny Divine?
Yeah, he's my cousin.
That guy sucks. Respectfully.
And then there's all the sisters my dad adopted.
Oh.
So Eve, Anita, Mina, and Misa.
Damn.
You know.
It's got the two sisters. Job done. Piece of shit dad. Whore of a mother. Not my words. Stubble.
It's a sister-in-law, not a sister.
Remember when you were like, stop being dramatic?
Oh my god, Tessa. Hear me out. Okay? So he's got a sister-in-law who's great, don't get me wrong. I adore Ellie. She's amazing. I wish
Great sister.
her nothing but... I'm gonna kill you. I wish her nothing but the best, and then I'm his sister, okay? Technically speaking, okay? You kind of hold your sister to a higher regard than your sister-in-law. With no offense to the character of that person. But you get what I mean, right? Right?
Say again?
Tessa, let's hear it.
Because that's like straight up family, you know? Not that I'm saying
so
Ellie
is
isn't
Ellie.
family, but like she came into your life because you married Quimberly.
Yeah, and you came into my life because my dad adopted you.
Yeah, but you didn't have to call me your sister. We kind of like approved of each other by the end of it.
Yeah, and same with Ellie.
Oh, you dick.
What?
So Ellie is Q's sister?
Yeah. Also not by blood.
Kind of a like more distant.
There's a separation there, whereas like
Yeah.
I'm your sister. She's your sister-in-law. You guys may be close. It's like friends. Technically,
Yeah, but
you are
you're
family,
saying I
but
have
I'm
to
your
hold
sister.
you at a higher regard than her.
In terms of like the terminology of it, yeah. Not as in my personality, my character. I'm not saying that at all. You pick and choose who you hold to a high regard in terms of someone's character, but like in terms of like the titles, yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh my god, what the
I adore you
hell?
both. Uh-oh. Miss Lamb, what did you do?
I don't know. I'd love to know. That's why I said call me or else.
Wait, what? What happened?
Somebody made a boo-boo. I got a little phone notification saying that I'm on parole for 40 months.
Classic.
I always knew you were a bad egg, Tessa.
Well,
Trying to think, if you were suddenly about to become a crazy criminal, trying to think, what crime would I think you'd commit first? You seem like a serial arsonist.
an arsonist?
Yeah.
Wait, sweet.
Or you'd get heavy into heroin.
Sweet.
One of the two. What's up?
Let me just run it back real quick, okay? So if I were to marry Vito one day, and then I started
Okay.
calling Luciano my brother, how would that make you feel?
I wouldn't give a shit because I wouldn't call him my brother.
Oh, you're so annoying!
What? Why would I give a shit? I don't see him as my brother, so I wouldn't give a shit.
Oh my god. I want to be the only fucking person you call sister.
I know you do, but that's not gonna happen.
That's so annoying.
I choose my family.
Oh boy, aren't you glad you have me in your life?
I am.
Oh,
Roach's
okay.
Coaches, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't call you my sister otherwise if I wasn't.
With all my shit, my package. Right?
You're a rolling soap opera. Doesn't end.
Never a boring fucking day, I'll tell you that much.
Do y'all understand? Like, I feel like I go out and I do so much shit all day, and I can spend 8 hours on and off duty.
Why'd you pause between on and off?
Because I looked over and I thought someone scratched my car.
Oh, okay.
And you could wake up in the city and spend 30 minutes, and more would happen to you in that 30 minutes than my 8
I think
hours.
your phone is ringing.
Yeah, it is. My hot ass wife.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a personal ringtone. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I mean, except for today. I think it's definitely the company I keep.
Yeah, except my wife is
Hey.
a crazy
Hey, Tessa,
ass
this is Sunny Sweets.
criminal.
I apologize for paroling you.
There's
You had
also a
a
lot of stuff that
very
you don't know,
similar
Jerry,
number
that I
to
haven't
someone
told
I
you
was
about.
paroling.
That's okay.
So,
Sorry for
I don't know how
911.
to remove it. Oh, I thought you were on duty, so I threw one immediately. Sorry for not checking.
That's okay.
Secret tunnel.
Okay, all right. Sorry, ma'am. I will
I
not
pick
do
and
that
choose the
again.
things that I want.
Oh, you're fine.
Like,
I
pick and
appreciate it.
choose my battles, you know?
Okay, bye-bye.
I'd rather
Bye-bye.
like spend the time that I have with you discussing good things rather than like, oh, here is a fucking CVS long receipt of all my fucking problems. CVS has a lot of like really long receipts, right? Yeah, there we go.
Sure. Okay, I need advice on something.
Okay.
I'm gonna word this how I can. So, you know the way there's multiple apartments you can get here in the city?
Yeah.
I know I have a house, but I'm looking at getting an apartment
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
Now, I've looked at 2 apartments. One has more amenities, is a little bit smaller, and is in like a central hub here in Los Angeles. The other one is bigger, less amenities, not so much in a hub, but in like, 5-10 minutes walking distance, and has a much nicer view. They both cost the same. The one with amenities is a gas range. The one that's bigger is electric. And I
Keep
don't know
talking
which
IRL.
one to pick.
Isn't gas better? Because of the bills?
Arguably, yes. It's easier to cook with.
Okay. I mean,
Personally,
you
I'd
like
go with the
cooking, so
amenities, but
yeah, it might be more convenient. I mean, is it nice inside?
Well, they
regardless of the
both have
size?
gyms. They both come with a oh shit, one sec.
is he good? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. For me, a view's not really that important.
I mean, it kind of depends. Like, if you spend a lot of time, in
Space
your
is
apartment-
important, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we seen the Oriental Theater, Fred Studios. It's all
Plus, for me, I'd have to consider my pets and the
Okay.
space available for that.
Now the amenities are weird on the one with all the amenities. One of them I've never fucking heard of in my goddamn life.
What is it?
Guest suites. The unit,
Fuck is that?
the unit, right? There's a regular unit, and then on the third floor, there's guest suites that if I have, say, like family or friends, they can call ahead and like, it's like a hotel room, but it's
Weird.
crazy cheap.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I was like, it comes with what? It also comes with like gym, stuff like that.
Are you able to look at like the reviews of other people that live there?
No.
Okay.
They're both in great condition.
Which one was bigger?
The bigger one had the nicer views. Electric kitchen.
Is space super important?
Well, see, my current unit I have a problem with. The one that I have, the tier 1 apartment at Alta Street. It's got a nice kitchen and a nice little living area, but I really want a little dining area because I love cooking. And when I have people over, it's like, okay, here's 3 to 4 hours of me slaving over and making a really nice fucking meal. Now let's sit on the fucking couch.
Okay.
I like to have a little dining area,
Get
you
the
know?
big-
Which one
get
has the bigger kitchen?
Okay, so the smaller one has the bigger kitchen.
I feel like if you're cooking, that is more important because you can always make space for dining and hosting.
But is the smaller the smaller one apartment you're looking at, is that smaller than the current tier 1 apartment that you have, or larger?
No, it's almost a little smaller.
Oh, I would if you are genuinely like you want that dining space, I'd go for the bigger one. Because eventually you're gonna get over that view. The view isn't everything, especially considering the fact that like if you just go home after you get on duty, I'm sure obviously you go out with like Quimbly and whatnot, but if you're just inside, like the view doesn't really matter, you know? You want the space for the people, for the experience, right?
I'm
And
annoyed
if
that
they
they're
both have
priced the same.
gyms, that's good.
Does either one have like a yard or anything?
No. Both annoyingly no pets.
Blech.
I know. And it's the same fucking excuse. Oh, I don't want them to scratch the hardwood floors. Bruh.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
For me, that's a deal breaker. I would not be able to.
I mean, is there no other places you can look at?
It's very... There's a lot, but it's very expensive.
What if you give it a bit, or are you really looking to like upgrade to tier 2, 3 pretty soon?
I could, but it's nearly fucking December. You know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have a certain amount of time before I've gotta get an apartment, you know?
Yeah, I would. I specifically would go with a larger space. Because
Yeah.
I've got 2 puppers. I'd want a big dining space. And for all my work stuff as well to go to. I want like a library and shit, you know?
Plus, I'd have room for a record player if I did that. I want to get a record player.
Get it. Get it.
Yeah.
Have a record player at my house. It's the
The
best
thing is, anybody that really talks about owning records really comes across as a pretentious prick.
Am I pretentious? I have a record player. Why did you say Oh my god, am I pretentious?
No, I was joking.
Jerry's not saying anything.
I wanted you to ask that.
Jerry?
Oh, Sweets is being a bully right now.
Jerry, you fucking asshole. You're an asshole. If anyone's pretentious here, it's you, Jerry.
Oh.
I hate you.
What was the question?
I go to get some rest.
Okay.
I go to. I'm gonna use your computer at your house.
Okay. I'll have keys just yet.
I don't have keys?
I can't give you keys. I'm not the owner.
Oh fuck, is Crumbly not around?
Yeah, my dumb fuck wife owns it. No, don't worry.
okay.
I shot her an email. You're fine.
Okay, can you? I mean,
do love my
you could-
wife, by the way.
You
She
could
would-
just. You could just let me in though. That's fine, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Tessa, do you need a lift?
I have the car.
Drive a car.
It's the Ranger car.
Yeah, it's the Ranger.
Slow down!
We
All
should
right.
do this again. The three of
Yeah.
us. For coffee, dinner,
Coffee
something like
dates?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, should we
I'm
do
always
it on
down.
like
All right.
Saturday?
Saturday!
Academy again.
Again? Okay, the next week.
Yeah. Okay.
I love you. I'm giving you one arm hug. Oh, to stay
Have a
longer,
good
but
night.
I got plans.
That's
Alright,
alright.
you too. Bye, Tessa.
Bye. Where are you running from? All right. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a sec, but I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some music. Don't go anywhere. Okay. BRB. Oh man, did I miss a raid? Hello, Saturn. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I just had to go get some water and stuff, so I am back. I am returned. Ba-ba-bum. Oh god.
How you doing,
The heck? Love the RPO Tessa tonight. She's an incredible friend and character. Well, thank you so much, Amanda. You're bummed the arson thing got swept away. It could have been made awkward, but Tessa doesn't really like talking about any of that stuff, so. The funniest part about that is that she actually low-key kind of is an arsonist. And the burns on her hands are from that. When she was little, she burned her house down, her childhood house, and her parents died. Also, Amanda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, the lore. That was her first Mary situation. Also, I was looking on the Tessa wiki a while back, and I noticed there was a funny detail that, like, I don't know how it got misconstrued, but someone had wrote on there that the reason Tessa burned that house down was because her parents wouldn't let her take the dog inside. That is very far from the truth, and I don't know. Her parents were abusive and neglectful. And, like, they not only hurt the dog, but they hurt her frequently and repeatedly. And the trauma of that is why she got DID. But I don't know. Somebody put on there that it was just because her parents wouldn't let the dog in. And I don't really know what to say to that, because that seems like a little bit excessive. When in doubt, blame APOC. No, I don't think it was an APOC thing. I think anybody can edit the wikis, so. I'm not like torn up about it or anything. I just thought it was funny that people think that that was that was why Tessa became a psycho serial killer. Is, oh no, my dad wouldn't let my dog in. That's not right. She was horrifically abused. Does anybody in character know about her true lore? There's a couple of people. Norman Bones for one. But it's one of those things that I kind of have had to put on the back burner quite a bit because of the way and the direction I've taken Tessa. Especially with the high command can't be corrupt sort of situation. So the house burning didn't lead to Mary. Basically, years of continued neglect and abuse on like Tessa and her dog Maisie were what led her to hate mostly her biological dad. But her mom didn't really help the situation. And so she developed serious like emotional trauma and a altar to fall back on. She actually has 2 altars that are known. And the one I think it's important to note that I portray Tessa with the Hollywood version of DID. So my portrayal of it is by no means how it actually works. Most people with DID are not violent. They don't have violent altars. They are just normal people and they have normal altars. It's not a violence thing. It's not, oh my god, this person's a psycho because they have multiple personalities. So just kind of keep that in the back of your mind because it's not actually how this disorder works. So her one altar, Mary, is very violent and gets very angry if people hurt animals. And then her other altar, which I tend to call the other, just because Mary is like the dominant one. The other is childlike. It's basically, I think, what Tessa would have recessed into if there was any kind of like abuse or something going on, so that she could block out that trauma from herself. And it's very childlike, like silly. It's basically a child, like a 6-year-old child. And it's obsessed with clocks. It likes time and clocks and things. So, if you actually have this, which is Tessa and her 2 altars as like a portrayal. So basically, you know, she was dealing with all this abuse at home, and eventually there came a point or like a night where she had something horrible happen, and it also involved her dog Maisie and her puppies. And So that night, Tessa decided, with the help of Mary, that she would let Mary do what Mary wanted to do. And Mary finally got a chance. And it didn't go well because, you know, she's still a little child. And she ended up burning her hands. And no one ever found out that it was her. And then she, you know, went about her life, and she carried a lot of that with her, and came to Los Santos, and early on, she was stabbing people. She was letting Mary kind of do her thing. And so Tessa has actually attacked and successfully hidden the assaults and attempted murders on 7 individual people. Actually 6. She got one person twice, unknowingly. Nobody knows that. So, yes, Bryce was one of them. So Tessa, she still has her alters. They do still kind of rear up once in a while when there is some serious trauma, but she's been doing better about being the one in control. And the deal that she struck up with Mary when she became an officer was that Mary could kind of take control whenever Tessa needed to shoot somebody or, you know, do anything that was traumatic. So that's kind of where Tessa is right now, and Mary is stifled in a way. Yeah, it's Tessa Lamb and Mary Wolf, basically. So Mary had a little lamb was kind of the idea behind it. But right now, I think Mary just wants everyone to suffer, and frankly, Mary doesn't care about Tessa, even though she's an alter that was created to protect Tessa. If Tessa is suffering, then Mary's content with that. So it's kind of like just this horrible thing that exists and Tessa can't ever tell anyone about. Because she would lose everything. And there was a point where Tessa let Mary kind of take over during her tenure in the PD, and was almost working with Norman Bones. Not exactly, but she would have let Norman do pretty much anything. And that included hurting Kiki, and it included hurting Bass. But yeah. Yeah, we almost did. I wonder how things would have gone had we actually been able to get Mickey alone. He was just being too sneaky. It wouldn't have worked. I was waiting for him though. I was I was fully ready to take him and kidnap him and stab him for Norman. Well, yeah, he had like a lot of stuff going on, and he kept telling people where he was going, which was not good. For old time's sake, you can stab Reed on the driving test. Yeah, actually, Reed is probably one of the people that came the closest to actually finding out. He suspected that she stabbed Rudy, and Tess is actually the reason that Rudy Rinson does not have his eye. And Reed very much suspected her of it. And she almost didn't get away with it. Had they pushed, they might have found out more, but I think Reed thought it was funny. So him being the chaos dork that he is was probably in the long run good for her. No, Bison's gone. Hi, Richard.
I'm just on daily commute. Daily commute.
Daily commute? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, yeah. No, not really. Nobody came to visit me.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I physically laid down in that bed for 4 hours.
What?
I physically laid down in that bed for 4 hours.
Well, if you were awake and stuff, you should have texted me or something.
No, I wasn't awake. No, but I was there. Someone could have seen me if they went in there.
Oh my god.
Nobody came.
Well, I mean, geez, I didn't know you were... Well, if you weren't awake, how do you know no one came?
Stop.
No, you stop.
Listen,
Don't you guilt me.
I got a voice message. I
Yeah,
got a voice message.
you did get a voice message.
Wait, you from whom? Who is this?
Do you know?
Why did they send me this?
'Cause she knows your history, and she's worried, and she's a ranger, and she thought it was a bad idea to hire you, but I convinced her that, it's okay.
Can I have a gun?
No,
I think I need one.
no, she's not gonna do anything.
No, not her. The
Oh.
others.
Who?
People tried to kidnap me earlier.
Who's trying to kidnap you?
I have pictures. Oh, hello. I would punch you if you weren't you. I have
That's
pictures.
rude. Don't do that.
Oh. Jesus. Where are you? There you go.
What is this?
That's them trying to
No, the first one.
Oh. Those are my doodles.
Is that a lily?
Yeah.
Ew.
What?
Why is it... Why are your fingers all gross?
It's the chicken wings. That's why I brought my
Ew.
tissues from home. Are my wings still there?
Okay, well, this picture doesn't help at all.
Does it help that Carmine was here seconds beforehand? I did not let him in.
Okay, is it Bobby then in the picture?
It's honestly, I can't even be vague. He called me after. He hired a man to do ooh noises to bait me, and then called me right after saying, "Why didn't you fall for it?" They were upset. I called Carmine to let him know that I can't be his friend anymore. My mom says we can't be friends, and he was trying to bait me out here. He said, "Let's go look at the rabbits, George."
Oh, God.
And then after he walked away, I left out that door to go towards my van, and I saw his van. If he didn't park there, I
Okay.
would be dead.
Well, do you have any kind of weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Just keep that handy. That is an umbrella.
This is my only weapon.
Okay. If they try to attack you, hit them with the umbrella then.
Okay.
Um,
It gets scary here at night, Tessa. I think I was going crazy. I was like straight up Five Nights at Freddy's in there looking out the windows.
yeah. It's scary because there's nowhere you can hide. The windows, there's always an angle.
Bobby said he wanted you to poop on your desk.
That's gross. And it would not be the first time someone pooped on my desk. So he needs to get new material.
I don't know what material he's eating, but I don't think that matters.
That's just Nosferatu.
Yeah, he was telling me he wanted to flicker the lights.
Who did you tell him no?
Yeah?
There you go.
Am I allowed to play VR?
Play what?
VR?
VR?
Yeah.
Well, just don't break a window.
Because I sent this to Flop and he said no. He said no VR in the station.
Ew, are you playing VR chat?
Yeah. I'm a squirrel.
Oh.
Well, specifically, I'm a flying squirrel from I'm Rocky. My friend's Bullwinkle.
Okay. Just what? Don't break anything.
Am I allowed to wear this?
No.
Okay.
Give me.
No.
Give me.
Come on, Tanner was wearing it
No.
shirtless.
Give me it.
Tanner was shirtless with one. I had to spit water on him. He was working out in the hot sun.
I'll talk to Tanner about that too.
Can I have that one?
The cap?
Yeah. Yes? Is that a no?
You gotta earn it.
Are you kidding me? I have earned it. I have.
I'll tell you when you have.
I don't have a weapons license.
Okay?
Can I have a weapon?
I mean, not a gun.
Can you give me a knife?
Well, I mean, you can have a knife without a weapon license.
They banned me from the store.
What?
They banned me.
How did you get banned from the weapons store?
I went in there and I wanted to like, test fire some guns, and I started like going like gat, and I was shooting it everywhere. I was putting it in the air, and I was desk popping. I was shooting the roof, and they didn't like that. And then I shot the owner in the foot.
Jesus Christ! Come on.
Should I lock the door?
No, the 2 bottom doors can always be unlocked unless somebody's processing. The upstairs door always lock.
That's how they get me, though.
Well, I mean, if you're here tending to it, you can lock them.
Yeah, that's...
Just don't prevent people from coming in and signing on duty.
Okay. I'm not allowed to search, right? There's a sign there that says everyone on the
No.
premises is... Okay.
Under no circumstance should you be performing any kind of duty that a police officer should.
Okay.
That is a very quick way to get you fired.
Well, I will not do it. There's a coyote.
Yeah? They're around here. Leave them be. Oh, I think my charger's over here.
You can use my van. They aren't picking up.
Who?
Juno.
Well, she went to sleep.
Typical. How do I get paid?
I'll take care of that. You'll get a paycheck through the employment app. I'm sure you've noticed by now you're hired on at the family business.
Yeah, an officer was not believing that I was the receptionist because I didn't... the name of the job. What is this?
It's Little Italy.
Carmine and I went here.
God, what did you do?
I don't know how to say this without...
Did you hurt
making it
anyone
sound
here?
Listen, I didn't do anything. I will just describe the events, okay? We went here, and then a large Italian man came, and we hid in the bushes, and as that man walked, Carmine went da 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 da
Oh!
until
Big
he
Joe?
found us. Maybe.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, it was mean.
He's a bully.
Joe?
Yeah, Big Joe.
He's a bully?
No, Carmine's a bully. Big Joe's nice.
Oh no, I was scared. I thought he was like gonna skin me.
Well, I mean, you guys basically called him fat.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay,
Everything
well,
I get in trouble
everything
with
you get in
Carmine,
trouble about is because you're with Carmine, so by proxy, anything he does, you're gonna be catching flack for.
that's why I had to, send him away. I was like, shoo, get out of here. I don't love you anymore. But, it's like I did it for his own
Where's
good.
the...
I
I want to say it's
do
over
love
here,
him.
but their sign's gone.
Where's that ATM getting its power from?
Is this door here unlocked?
Well, you're the officer.
Well, I have like a skeleton key. Oh. Here we go.
Wait, you don't think I have a skeleton key too, do you?
Oh, okay, let's go. That's a good point.
Yeah, I was gonna bring something up. When I got on the train, the conductor asked me a question that I've never seen before. He asked me if I was coming in for work or pleasure, as a civilian or as a
Just make
officer.
sure you don't come in for work.
Okay.
I don't think you have one. I think we should be good.
I'll test it on... Never mind.
You were not about to say.
Bloom's house. I would never.
Alright, so there's bats here. And sledgehammers.
Christ. I want a machete.
You want a machete? Oh my god, they're so expensive! What the heck?
I have 100 grand. It's okay. Can I use that ATM outside? Is there one?
Yeah. Hey man, I didn't earn $5 million by spending $18,000 on a heckin' machete, alright?
I don't know how to do math, and by math I mean I put in the wrong number.
Oh. Yeah, Kiki always bought our machetes.
You want my milk?
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
It's 2 months old.
Ew! Throw it away!
No, it's my good luck milk.
Alright. Ground rules with that thing. Alright? Because you're brandishing right now, we're probably gonna get a call about that shortly.
Nobody sees.
There's people in that building up there, they probably see. There's people, in these buildings around us, they probably see. You can see and hear from Didion. Alright, and there is a charge of brandishing a non-firearm, okay? So don't whip that thing out and start waving it around, okay?
Okay.
Keep it on your back, unless you think you're gonna need it. What's that?
Garbage.
Don't litter!
Fine.
Well, there's a trash can outside. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I found something in my van.
Just, be aware that Bloom is looking for a reason to put you in jail, and brandishing a known firearm is a really good way to get that to happen.
Who's looking to?
Yeah, you broke into his heckin' house.
Prove it. Nobody saw, because it never happened.
You sent him a picture of yourself in his wife's onesie.
I wasn't in his house.
Jesus Christ.
It's not my fault. God, stop walking. I hate this. I hate this.
Walk faster.
No, I like my walk. Everyone else needs to adapt to me. Me.
Here, we'll run.
Ride along.
Nope.
Fuck. One day. Listen, I can do comms.
Ride-alongs do not do comms.
I would be the best calm ever. Someone at the station took pictures. You didn't get any complaints about me, did you?
Trash can.
What about the trash? The garbage?
Throw your garbage in the garbage.
This is someone's personal dumpster, though.
It's mine.
Oh, wait, this is your house?
Don't pretend like you didn't already know.
Got it?
Why did you do that?
I got a bad memory. Schizophrenia.
You're such an idiot.
That's rude. I would never. What was I saying?
I don't know.
I was saying something about... Yeah, I just think I would do good comms.
Well, ride-alongs don't do comms, so I don't know what to tell you.
But I'm not just any ride-along, you know? I'm a receptionist.
And that's what you will be, is my receptionist. Oh god.
Ah!
Yeah, watch out for the deer. Popcorn, hangs around here. She might run you over, so be careful.
I can step up, you know? I won't be a receptionist forever. Right?
I don't know.
Come on.
It's up to you.
In 1 month, I'll be... This is my trial period.
You gotta make sure that people don't think you're being a creep.
Listen, I'm isolated here.
I know that you're not a psycho anymore, but literally I'm the only one. Okay?
Nah, Flop likes me.
No.
What?
I can guarantee you that there are people out there that probably think that you're gonna, you know, go back to doing what you were doing.
I don't know how much effort I have to put in to prove that I'm not going to.
Well, just, I don't know, work on your
Bring me to the
creepiness.
meeting. I'll give everyone flowers.
I don't
Yeah?
think Flop's around.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna ask him, do you like me?
And don't confront him like that.
Okay. But that's a good plan, right?
No,
What?
you don't confront people and ask them if...
No. I'll go into the meeting and I'll give everyone flowers.
Oh. I mean, remember what we said about consent, right?
Uh-huh.
So if they don't want your flowers, what are you gonna do?
Give them to someone else that's more grateful.
And we're not gonna say it like that. You're gonna say, that's okay. I'll find someone else to get these flowers to.
Tessa, no matter if I say that, it's still gonna sound weird.
Okay.
Pretend.
I mean,
pretend.
Oh, all right. Just Richard. I'm at the meeting.
Can I? Is there a way for me to hold a flower?
Hold your umbrella.
Okay. Hey, Emerson. I got you a blue flower. I know it's your favorite color. Don't ask me how I know that.
Okay. Leave that part out. Just say, hey, I got you a flower.
Would you like a flower?
Perfect.
You're my flower.
Perfect. Just say it like that. Would you like a flower? Okay?
Would you?
And now,
would you like a flower?
No, thank you. I don't want a flower. Don't do that. Come back here.
Okay.
Okay, when I say, no thank you, I don't want a flower, you say, okay, that's all right. And then you move on to the next person.
That's all right. I'll go find someone else.
Not like that. Oh my god.
Huh? I was being
No.
sincere.
No. You say it normal.
That's okay. Thank you for your time.
That's perfect. Little robotic, but it's perfect. Richard? Richard? Okay, you don't just leave.
You want one now?
No, you don't. Jesus Christ. Come back. No. You're coming back because we're fixing this situation.
Okay.
So you say, that's okay. Thank you for your time. And then you move on to the next person. You don't just walk away. Okay?
Yes.
And you accept that some people simply do not want a flower.
Excellent. I think I'm fixed. I think that was the last.
We'll see in the live trials, but
I think that was the last bit. I'm reprogrammed. You know that episode of SpongeBob? Hey, how are you?
No.
When SpongeBob's all normal and he's not himself anymore, and he's
I
just.
think that
working
was
at
in the later seasons that I just never watched.
Oh, he loses all his personality and he's just, hey, how are you?
So he turns into Squidward?
Are you saying I sound like Squidward?
You sound like Squidward.
Another day, another migraine.
Laugh like him. Oh god! Oh no!
What?
Maybe you should do that as your bit one time.
I'm working on something.
Oh no.
I'm
no.
working on a video.
What are you... Oh, for the meeting?
I guess it could be. I was thinking that it was going to be about me in here, but then I realized it doesn't really fit. So instead, it's going to be somebody working reception at MRPD, and I'm the hash slinging slasher. I walk in all scary and go, Can I get a job application?
Okay, maybe let's give it some time. Yeah, let's just let the idea of you being here sink in a little more. Give it some time to cook.
Like my chicken wings.
Yeah.
I can draw more doodles.
Don't touch my keyboard when your fingers are like that.
Oh, I brought my own.
Okay.
That's not even the government issued computer anymore. That's my rig.
Where'd my computer go?
Where's the nearest trash can?
Richard!
What?
Don't throw things away.
That was Windows XP, bruh.
Okay, well, so they need a little bit of a software upgrade. Now, I'll get new ones, but... Oh,
That's my
God.
tissues from home. Don't touch my tissues.
Ew?
There's tissues.
I'm not touching your tissues.
Okay.
The minute a tissue becomes owned by someone, I no longer want to touch it.
They're recycled.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna go to work.
Okay, me too.
Wait.
Goodbye.
I'm going to work for 8 minutes, I guess.
That's true.
Am I going to the meeting?
Fine.
Yes.
But I gotta... Richard... I have to tell you when you can come in, though.
Okay.
Because, there might be stuff that
Aphrodite's
they
not
need to
gonna
talk
be there,
about
right?
first. What?
Aphrodite's not gonna be there?
She probably will be.
Fuck.
Why? What's your issue with her?
Tessa, she legitimately hates me.
Well, okay.
Like, not haha
Have you given her a reason
hates
to?
She has a wild misunderstanding of the things I got up to.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, you're gonna
Yeah.
have to contend with. It's, I'll work on that.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed. Someone hates him. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people hate him, but I think, I think people get a little sketched out by the women thing and think it's something that it's not really. No, I don't want anybody feeling that it's like that. It's not. So the way it's conveyed is not, I don't know how to explain it, but it's... I haven't patrolled all day, and I've been around for almost 6 hours. Yeah, I can completely understand how it gets misconstrued, and it's really hard to like. It's hard to explain the situation without it just coming across really bad. But it's not a weird thing like it is okay, it is weird. It's just I can't explain it. I guess maybe the way to explain it is he doesn't go out of his way to make women uncomfortable. Any of the role plays he's had has been with people that were completely like on board. And yes, he makes everyone uncomfortable, and it's part of the bit. And he very much plays the character well, and I think it's hilarious. But I can completely see how it's misconstrued, but I just don't want people to think it's like he's trying to make people uncomfortable, like out of character, based on gender or something like that. You know, I just don't want it to go that route because I don't.
I've never.
I can see where people would pick that up.
A local who was being very unruly, and they
But
are in a
that's
car
not-
with no top to it. And I swung my baton and I knocked the driver out. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh.
Holy shit. I popped a tire by doing that once, but never that.
That's what I thought would happen. I just knocked them right out. Then I found another one and I was able to do it like 4 times in a row.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Good,
That doesn't seem
good
intended.
self-stitching on the police brutality. I like that.
They all had it coming. Each one of them said that they were on the
They
way to the
reached.
city hall to kill the mayor. So I said,
Wait, who's the current mayor?
current mayor.
Maximilian Angel.
Maximilian Angel.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to die. Good job then. It was like laying boot or
Oh my
something. Maybe we should've
God.
let him, but... Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello?
How's it going?
Hi,
Going there,
Tessa.
Tess. I'm testing it right now,
270s 1041? Question mark?
Testing it right now,
Welcome
Ripster.
aboard.
Holy shit, Ripster! That guy's clean out.
Are you near me?
No, I just saw a man in a Comet. His face busted against the steering wheel. Holy shit!
Have been through there.
So you have to see this shit.
I'm really looking forward to the next time a suspect runs away from us in a topless car.
Me too.
202 from dispatchers to confirm you like them topless.
What the heck?
She successfully pitting an unruly vehicle.
Strike points.
I'm sick of hearing that. How could I even have possibly have done that, Tessa? That was in a little old bike.
You're suspended. Permanently. Oh man, that was funny. From existence. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where did the time go? Feels like the stream just started. Well, time flies when you're having fun. I had to get a second cup of water up here because my cat keeps trying to use mine as her personal drinking cup. So she'll like sneak up here onto my desk and like inch close to the cup and then stick her whole face in it. You got a cup with a top on it? I probably should. Oh no. Kiki's around. You got back into Sims 4. Now you have to re-download all your mods.
Thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic day and never forget you are loved, you are wanted, you are beautiful, and the world is a better place because you are a part of it. Good morning, all my fantastic humans. You're going to have a great day!
Oh fuck, I don't know if I did. Oh god.
You left it open!
Oh no!
Also, you're being illegal! This is highly illegal. And I'm going to have to arrest you both.
What crime am I committing, ma'am?
No crimbus before December 1.
Then I will continue to commit this crime just over and over again, even if
Thanksgivers
I'm on parole.
first.
Heck it, I'm gonna wear this forever. Even in January.
Oh my god.
I left
There's
the
no
Christmas
hope
tree
for
up
me.
until June this year.
Oh my god. That's excessive.
Hold on,
I have,
taking it down?
I have a confession.
Yeah, what's up?
So you know, Richard?
Yes. He's hired her as a receptionist.
Yeah, and I just...
Yeah, he made sure to call me about it.
You want I should yell at him?
It's fine. I've already talked to him. Like, please
Okay.
don't talk to me.
Okay. Do you mind if he comes in the room?
I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until we get our important stuff out the way, and then I'm gonna have him come in because he wants to hand out flowers.
Oh.
He's really working on his image. He's trying.
Okay. All right, let's see where Freya wants to sit today. Oh, you know what? That's no.
Hey, you want to do dude's checkup later?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how long you're gonna be along around tonight, but
I woke up late today, so I don't mind sticking around for a little bit and doing his checkup.
sweet.
Good enough.
God, the urge to go home and play Minecraft all day has been overwhelming.
Yeah. Hi.
I scraped my knee on the way here from the bus stop.
Oh,
Can you
honey.
please have a Band-Aid?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Freya.
Come here. There we go.
Thank
You're
you
welcome.
very much. I feel so much better now.
Good.
It's like a sip of fresh water. Love that for me.
There we go.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Ellie.
She's table dog now.
I'm gonna squeeze your head gently.
Yeah. By the way, it's a cold day for pontooning.
I realize
will-
it's a very cold day for pontooning.
I will never stop saying that when I change my hair color.
Thank you. It really helps me not have
She's having a Frost Queen era.
What? She's a frosty.
She is the Frost Queen.
And the other ones are the
Aw.
best, honestly. They're so delicious.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there was
My
a puppy
cutie
pile.
That's
I love them.
Sorry for
Kill for
paroling you,
them.
Tessa.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
what was that? I saw you
It just
threw
spooked
one,
me
Tessa,
because,
I'll fix it.
you know, I've been harassed in the past about certain things, so I just want to make sure that
You can imagine that the one person I didn't want to do that to ended up being you, conveniently.
that's okay. It's happened to me before, so I understand.
Veronica, please don't be intimidated, okay?
I've also been
Very tall behind.
accidentally jailed before, which was really jarring.
Ugh.
That happened to me a couple months ago.
How high did you?
I was on a rooftop, and then all of a sudden, I had Carter going, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I had to scream for help.
Oh
Nobody
my god.
noticed.
Oh my god. Jigs the woman abuser. Yeah, yeah.
Do we have any cadets in the house?
Hello, I'm in the house.
There's one right there.
All right. Academy tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was today or not.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Woo!
You okay, Kylie?
It's 3 a.m.
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow is after you go to bed.
I know it's gonna be rough.
I'm only gonna be on duty like 4 hours today at most.
Did anyone see Richard on the way in?
I hope the fuck not.
No. No, I was too busy running from you in a panic.
That's fair.
Tessa, did he show you his music video?
He has
Yes,
a music
I told him
video.
not to share it.
Yes.
He showed it to me.
Hello?
It's okay, so I'm trying to remember.
Sir,
what
I'm
happened
sorry, I'm a
after.
lesbian.
No.
Oh, from earlier, right? Yeah.
I just don't want people hearing about it.
Yeah, how'd that go? How's our unicorn?
Anyone have water?
Michaels was telling me, he's like, "Oh, you should just tell her you know how you feel, yeah." And I was like, "She's always on morphine."
Yeah, I do.
So whenever she's not on
Do you
morphine,
actually? Do
no,
you actually have a crush on her?
no.
There you go.
If I
Thank
tell
you.
her while she's on morphine,
You're so
she's gonna flip.
welcome. I like your Crocs.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah, I like yours too. Remember we talked
I don't.
about
Doesn't
this.
stop anybody, has it?
Oh my god!
Not me, her, not me.
I don't think she's going to cheat on her boyfriend.
Okay, well tell it to her.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking someone else.
I don't think I need to.
Nice to meet you.
It's okay.
You told me to pick her up after the party.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that she's hitting on you. She just wants help.
Why didn't she call anyone else? A taxi.
What?
Because she wanted to go somewhere she trusts.
Her boyfriend.
You tripped me.
He's busy.
Why'd you push me, jerk?
Is he busy all the time?
Yes.
What the heck?
Too busy for her.
This is
Why is
this is a little help
Nosferatu?
me.
Can you turn the lights on off again? Come on, it's Nosferatu. Come on.
But he's been
Wow.
staying
You're a
with
little
me.
guy.
Help me looks different. That's terrifying. When did he grow up to be a massive
Wait,
vampire?
that's help me.
Help me exists
That's-
in multiple states.
Jesus Christ, that is horrifying.
State of being, state
I
of
would
mind,
rather
state
I
of
would rather
depression.
help me be the little puppy
God.
instead of that thing in the window.
Don't worry, I gave him a cigarette though, so everyone should be safe.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Nobody look him in the eyes.
Is he just trying to get in to get some water there, or?
No, he wanted
what
to
do you
flick the lights on and off.
Oh,
Yeah.
little help me, you
Richard,
silly goose.
Richard got that picture.
Of help. That's
No, that's
He's the only-
Nosferatu.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Oh, I thought that was little Helby who transformed into that.
No.
Oh. Okay, that's even more scary now. I thought that was a.
That's
I
more
thought that was a-
scary than a dog transforming into it.
Yeah, because Help Me's on our side, so we're okay.
Is he?
Sure.
You sure?
I
don't
mean,
think Help Me is on anyone's side except his own.
maybe.
You can say that again. He's on my side when he wants my cigarettes.
But that picture right there does remind me of the saying, if you're cold, they're cold. Let him in.
Let them in. He does
No,
need you to invite him in.
We don't invite him in.
Oh.
The reason I got help me is because while I was on my honeymoon with Lily, he sat outside my house for 7 days without moving.
Oh.
Did he piss himself?
He was outside. I don't know. Good question, I guess. But no, hard to tell whenever a dog pisses themselves when they're outside.
Not late.
That's true. He isn't late.
just
He doesn't have to do a bit. Well, whenever
I
you're
set
late
up a
for the
bed
shift,
for him
you
at
have to
my
do a
house.
bit. Yeah.
Oh, he said not late. Okay.
Yeah. not
Oh,
bit.
that's a wow.
What'd you say there, Tessa?
Oh, I
yep,
set
there's
up a
help
bed
me.
for him.
Yep.
That's impressive.
I actually
He
do have a
usually
help me
prefers the
related
fireplace.
announcement today, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's the meeting is 12. Hey, there it is. It's 12:15 now, so the meeting can start.
I have.
Oh, you're late.
have
You
a
have to have a bit. You have to have a
I
bit.
have one. I have one.
All right. Well, Chudansky.
She was also late.
Well, Chudansky already has a presentation today, so that's why he's even here. Everyone, I know some of you like to skate, paintball, you name it, these hoodlum activities that might encourage vandalism.
Paintball?
These stickers I've seen pass around are not funny. Help me, for one, would never have eyes that aren't pure black and hatred, soulless. And two, Help Me does not smoke the devil's lettuce. He enjoys hand rolls. He enjoys Newports, even Black and Milds. Okay, but he does not
he
like
like
the devil's
paintball?
lettuce. Yeah, he probably has trouble breathing whenever he does it. I don't know, is my guess. But you're more than welcome to take Help Me to paintball there, Dan. But good luck. If you shoot at him, you better make sure you don't miss. What you listening to back there, Kurt? You jamming? You got something good? Some good tunes?
Maybe he's prepping song of the day.
Okay, all right. Well, I won't pry. Hey there, Lucas. I like your antlers. Looking good. Your slides. Bob.
Yes, hello.
Have you done anything horrible yet today? Anything good?
Not today. I was on a little excursion in Singapore.
Did you litter or anything there? Did you chew gum and spit it out?
No, I was helping present the Earthshot Awards.
The Earth what?
That's fun.
Yes,
The Earth what?
Earthshot. I helped present them with the Prince.
Prince, the singer that's dead.
What? No.
You dug up Prince's body and presented it to some people?
What? I
No.
didn't know we could do that.
Prince Harry.
Is he not a prince?
I guess Prince did have some interesting hair.
I think he mean the
Prince.
prince. The prince.
Is he still a prince?
Oh.
Or is that the other one?
I thought he's the king now.
Princes?
Oh, where's my wife when you need to know about useless politics?
Prince William.
Isn't he the one that disowns his
Isn't
family?
that the king?
I just call him Bill.
Oh, I know the
What?
name Prince
No,
William from that
Charles
one
is the
Kanye
kill.
song,
The king.
"People in Paris."
Prince Elizabeth
Nice.
I don't know things outside my country.
the second.
Not ringing a bell here, Bob.
I was in Singapore.
Is there something the Irish aren't telling us they have princes?
They have princes?
No, I don't think so. I believe they have a parliament.
Not anymore. They used to have a royalty.
Aren't they just
Yeah.
part of like the
Bob,
UK?
I'm gonna,
No.
Bob, I'm gonna need you to stop making up Irish princes, okay?
It's not fake. Look, I'll show you.
Didn't they like fight off, like to branch off from the UK, like 5 years ago or something like
they
that?
didn't
10
do
years
all that
ago.
fighting for nothing to have a prince.
It's real. I promise. Look,
All right, let's
I'm not
see it.
making it up. Look, see, there's me and there's the prince.
Oh, how cute.
Yes.
Smile.
I don't like I don't like how I think that they photoshopped him to be taller. Is he that tall, Bob?
Oh, he's huge.
It could be a matter of the
He's
camera
almost
angle.
twice as tall as you, Mr. Bloom.
Looks like
Jesus, I'm at his like dick level right now. I don't like this.
Yes.
That's because the photo starts up higher.
That's
Well,
not. That
it's all
looks
perspective,
Photoshopped.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Bob,
it's
how
just the
tall are
camera angle
you?
and the lighting.
I'm Bob.
Yeah, how tall are you?
Look, there's me.
Why are
Which
you
one are
avoiding the
you?
question?
All
How
right.
tall are you, Bob?
I'm Bob.
All right.
Well,
Actual
you're gonna
announcement.
It sounds like
I'm gonna
Tessa
take a
has
shot in the
something.
dark and say he's 5'5".
Yeah.
Okay, actual announcement. Tomorrow will be the
How is that not an
academy.
actual announcement?
You guys probably won't be too impacted, but yes, in the back.
I don't have access to that thingy. I don't know what time it is.
Oh, let me.
It's
I'll
old tsunami time.
for like
It's
the one
when the next
12
tsunami
hours
should
from now.
be, but it hasn't moved yet.
That's very
12 hours
confusing.
and
I'll
40
send
minutes.
you.
This is easier. 1
send-
hour after the next tsunami.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
Yeah. Or after the meeting, probably, unless you guys have shorter meetings.
2 p.m. Eastern.
Correct. No, it's one. Yeah, yes, 2 p.m. Sorry.
So did they
I'll
do
send
it
you.
this time?
If you email me, I'll send you a timestamp. How does that sound?
That's right. Tessa always responds to her emails. You ever need anything?
Not a
You heard her here
guarantee.
first.
She does
Wow.
I mean,
like,
She
That
usually
sounded
does,
very
yeah.
sarcastic.
I usually, if I, I get a lot of emails. Okay, listen, it's a hard life out here.
But if you sign her up for one of those weird things, it's like you won one. This is the president of car.
Yeah, don't do that.
You could just say Prince of Ireland and
$20 million. She's gonna be pretty upset. All right, don't do that.
All right.
You guys don't
So
want to see Tess upset.
secondary announcement. As some of you guys may already know, we did hire a receptionist for Beaverbush. Richard. He's wanting to come up here after our PD announcements and do his own little bit, if that's okay.
Can he
I
play
mean, we
his
don't
song?
we don't do PD announcements here. So as soon as you're done, Tessa, we can invite him on up. Honestly.
All right.
Yeah. And then we'll get Kurt's song of the day. We'll get Chewy's presentation. Anything else that needs to be done?
We have a bit in the back here. A bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Aphrodite has to have
Then
her bit.
I don't
She's
have
late.
any more announcements. Then I'll go and get him, and I'll make sure he behaves.
I mean, you could just forget about
I
him.
just hear a
You could
cat.
just forget about him. Yeah, that was.
Well, he won't forget you, sir. So.
All right.
Unfortunately, I've
Yeah,
tried to
didn't
make
he
him
break
forget me.
into your house the other day?
Yes, I have stalking and several other felonies held above his head.
He also made a banger song, so you know.
That is not a making
All
a
right.
song. Doing a cover of a song is not making a song.
Nah, it's a banger of a song. sir. I
Weird
don't even
Al
know
would
that song.
beg to differ.
I don't know if I would call his covers. I feel like his are like Weird Al does his own thing. Like a cover is the same lyrics. Richard? Yeah, parody. Alright, we'll wait for him.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. I have a question.
Sure. Oh my god.
Oh.
Richard!
I'm pretty sure that's stuck there now. You can probably tow it
Richard.
now, ma'am.
Oh God.
What?
Why?
Oh. Ma'am, can you get rid of the evidence
Richard!
real quick? Illegal parking.
She had a question for me. I'm gonna go talk
Oh.
to her real quick. What was your question?
Oh. Oh, I wanted to ask you if PD Toll can attend the meeting or not.
You want to attend the meeting today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. What's your name and do you have an ID?
Yeah. My name is Kai Irene. There you go.
Alright.
How did I do this?
And are you signed in for PD Toll right now?
No, I didn't sign in. Do I sign in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and sign in.
Okay.
I don't know how I did. It's actually stuck. Oh well. I'll just not go into work today.
Okay.
Alright. And then the last thing is we're gonna have to ask for the mask to come off.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. It's just one of those things, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is that
Do
a
you
yes?
have any weapons?
No, I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna check you over.
Yeah.
Alright. And now, Richard, you have to leave your weapon here.
What?
Or just hand it to me.
What? But this is part of the trust. They'll see that
No,
I have a weapon. I'm not
No,
using it.
this is protocol. I don't let anyone non-PD in the building That isn't already authorized. Okay?
Wait, Tessa. I paid how much for this? And look at it. It's dull.
Well, complain to the people of Little Italy.
I'm gonna need that paycheck soon. I just spent another 20 on flowers.
My goodness. Alright, let me check you over. Alright.
Cold.
Come on, you two.
Ma'am,
Oh. Yeah.
would you like a flower?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you tell them all?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
See? It's great.
Sorry, I walked.
This is a good bit. I like this bit.
It's not a funny bit, though.
Well, I think it's a step in the right direction. Thank you for allowing me to attend. You're welcome.
Trying to think of sad songs.
Next line is you in that dress.
Oh,
come on, Eileen.
dress that Aphrodite has.
Come on, Eileen.
Wow! Wow,
Oh,
bro!
Kylie
I'm
got
already
it.
self-conscious.
Yeah.
Come on, Kylie, speak up for the class.
I am speaking up.
I didn't hear you.
Well,
Come
that's
on,
you.
Eileen.
Open
You
your
guys can have a
man-eaters.
seat if you want.
I will.
Yeah, it was
Come on, Eileen.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Why are we?
Eileen.
I thought it was from this moment on by
Alright.
Shania Twain from the first
All right,
lyric
guys.
he gave. That's what I
Chadansky has been tasked with having a what I say 3-paragraph essay by this weekend, and here he is on a the Friday, like the start of the weekend. So really, he's at a schedule.
Sergeant, did you check to see if it was AI generated?
Absolutely not. I'm going to experience this at the same time you are.
All right. Well, I guess it is kind of a. Thought it was kind of more of a test there as well, sir.
It was.
For knowing how this relates to police work. So, gonna kind of make this an interactive thing there. So, can you tell me, folks, what do you see here?
Two horses, 3 barrels.
2 horses, 3 barrels.
Farm.
Horse business.
Clear skies.
It's clear horse business.
My name is Horse. You know that, of course.
What?
Okay,
There's
hold
a-
on.
there's a
Okay, that might
grafter
be a
in the
bit too hard.
background.
Hold on. Get that. How about,
This is horse
how
barrels.
about now?
Megan V. Stallion.
What?
Wait, what is this bit?
I don't even.
What
Hello,
about these
what?
horses?
I think they're
Hello,
guessing what
Sagittarius?
song it is
Sagittarius?
based on the picture.
All right, guys. So, what does this horse have?
A name tag.
A name, but I don't know what it says.
It says Secretariat.
Okay, but what is this horse?
No rings.
The business horse.
Identification.
A horse with no name?
Man, you guys are really close there with the one part there.
Nice. I
So
believe Tessa's on it and on the right track.
Suits?
A horse with no name.
there we go. I think that's
There you go.
that's why
It's a horse with no name.
Animals.
Tessa already got it. Break.
Oh.
I got it.
On a horse with no name.
Kind of like this bit.
Good song. Good song.
That's why I was guessing all those songs by America, because this is in fact Horse with
Yeah.
No Name
Oh
by America.
God. Oh my god.
What the
Everyone I mean is from California. What's that number in the top right hand corner?
Now, Horse with No Name, it was a song that was released as a single in late '71. It actually wasn't on their debut album.
God, I feel
It
old.
became a worldwide hit though, and they re-released it. But the song was no stranger to controversy, as it had some resemblance to like Neil Young's work, which, funny enough, the song actually replaced Neil Young's song at the top of the charts at the time. But the song also gained some controversy where it was banned from some U.S. radio stations. Can you tell me, I guess, what the horse with no name over here is doing there on the doing on that barrel?
He's doing his best.
Sugar. Is that crack?
Glue.
What was the first name was yelled?
Yosef, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Hey, Bloom, what is this? It's a spoon with white stuff in it and a lighter.
I set him up on
You know,
this, so
you
I'm
were,
not gonna help at all.
Yeah, you know, you're spot on. I thought you guys were gonna need this as a an additive to
Oh!
oh
my God. How's he hold that?
With this hoof.
This horse.
Yeah, but how do I get in the hoof? Hoof got no thumb.
That horse doing?
He jammed it in there.
Well,
got a
the
horse
horse
is
is
a
addicted to
spoon.
heroin
It
and
would
will
be
do
funny.
whatever it takes to take that heroin. So just keep that in mind.
That's a lesson we all need to remember. If we take one thing away from this presentation, guys, it's what? That a horse addicted to heroin will do anything to get it in its body.
I'd rather ride the white pony, baby.
Well, that is, and in fact, why this does in fact relate to our police work today, because the controversy did come back to the fact that this was banned from your U.S. radio stations, as was most notably from the Kansas City radio station, because of the drug references behind a horse with no name, as horse is a common term for anyone?
Black tar heroin.
Methamphetamine.
Big dogs.
Ketamine.
Excellent. Yes, yes.
Big dogs?
Also, funny enough, the song was originally called Desert Song, because
Yeah,
it
give us
was
the
named to
answer.
reference two
One big
different
Joshua Berry.
artistic photos, one involving horses, and hold on. There was a one involving horses, and another one by the artist,
Formerly known as Prince.
no,
Charles
not quite.
Williams.
It was a Salvador doll known as the Great Masturbator.
Where's the clocks?
Oh, Wayne Thunder.
Am I too young to understand this?
Yes.
This
I'm
painting did come out
lost.
in 1929, so yeah, it's I mean, it should be older than us all, but
But
I'm in
everyone
my
else
30s,
knows.
so I might as well be on retirement by now.
I guess I'm just stupid.
Now, the key to this all as well is the fact that horses, though, you term horse and heroin, it's also known as the like dragon, the big H,
Riding
black
that
tar,
H, yeah.
brown sugar, chiba, snowball, skunk. Also, oddly enough, it's also references a number 3 or a number 4 or a number 8. Which, not sure if people are ordering that at like.
You know where that
drive-thrus or
comes
not.
from? Yeah, it's whenever you pull up to Burger Shot, you say, I'll have the number 3, and then they hand you a tray of food, and underneath the tray is a little 8-ball. Yep.
Yep. And that's it there, sir. You're hitting it right on the head there. And of course, I knew this though because I knew this was a test from you. Now, you might also be familiar with people lacing this and mixing with other drugs like the atom bomb, the woolly or the woohoo, which is marijuana and heroin. There's the LBJ, it's LSD and heroin.
Classic one.
Anyone got to guess what the belushi or the snowball would be?
Anyone? Audience participation?
Cocaine?
Ooh, circle gets the square.
Snowball. Snowball.
All right. Well, another one we got here is Jason the Dragon or Moonrock. What do you think that's mixed with?
That's mushrooms, no?
PCP.
Ooh, nope, not quite.
All good
Nope.
guesses, but come on.
Jankum.
That's
Think about it. Think. All right, here's a hint. You all have one, or well, you should. Well, most people all have one.
It was on an
Crack.
episode of South Park. I can't remember.
Adrenochrome.
Wait, did someone say crack?
I did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Good job.
Thank you so much.
There's also the China White, which is fentanyl and heroin. We got cheese. What do you guys think cheese is?
Just straight up
Campus.
cheese. Just
Dairy.
regular cheese.
Cheddar.
I was also gonna say campus.
Good South Park
No.
reference.
Yep.
No, this is a tough one. It's heroin and cold medicine. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you see someone that doesn't have a cough that is buying a lot of cough medicine, they
Crystal
could be a
Clear
heroin
knows
addict.
that.
So do they do that when they're sick and also get drugs? What's the point of that one?
They very well could be. I'm still
Someone's
in the
just
training
sipping on
process.
codeine
this,
and
so-
shooting heroin into their veins. What do you mean? That's pretty normal.
Yeah, have you never
Actually,
been to the
morphine
Midwest?
and heroin, that's the new Jack
Yeah, that's why I'm
Swing.
not saying anything.
And then I guess what do you guys think the 5-way is?
Oh, that's what I
That's
got.
When you get so high on heroin that you knock on your neighbor's door who's having a domestic dispute, and then you invited your friends over, and then you all go in there and you start fist fighting.
Well,
Well, so you
fist I
got
was
the
thinking.
metaphorical tone of it there.
Yeah,
'cause,
that's
you
not
would
where I was
definitely
thinking
do
that was going.
Just giving the
Definitely do that if
presentation.
you were high on heroin, cocaine, methamphetamine, or
I
Hippo
know
and
this
alcohol
answer.
all at once.
I think it's Redmond.
Aren't you like dead at that
Pretty
point?
sure it's Redmond. No, it might be Chewy. It's Chewy. Sorry.
Everyone, is that it, Chewy? This was great.
I was very informed.
Yeah, appreciate it there. Here, let me just.
Well, I'm not rushing you off. It just kind of sounded like your stopping point.
Oh yeah, no, that's concluding it there. I'm just gonna end it off with the crack again, just because.
Yeah, this part confuses me, but everything else.
Well, you should all just know that someone you love is addicted to heroin. The effects are devastating. Very few have found a way to function without heroin. Once they've got it, most lose their jobs, their motivation. You know what it takes to get addicted to heroin?
What does it take?
Probably doing
One time.
Takes heroin.
Especially if it has fentanyl, then you're ODing.
Well, if you do marijuana, I hear it's a gateway drug. So marijuana.
No,
gateway
it
A
can take as
spoon and a
little as
lighter.
one shot of heroin to become physically addicted to the drug. Think about that.
Miss
How
100%
many
of the
times
shots you don't take.
How many times have you gone to the bar to have one shot of tequila and that shot of tequila turns to many?
Never.
I always go there with a plan to drink 8 shots minimum.
Well then, sir, you should stay away from heroin then. But
Oh
I know
yeah, I
you
have
do
an
that
addictive
'cause,
personality. Yeah.
you don't even kill with that. So.
All right.
Well,
Thank you
for
very
your
much for that,
time.
Chewy.
You can
Miss
go
Were there
around
any
and get your
questions?
flowers
Oh
out
yeah,
if you
actually,
want.
yeah. Let's open it up for questions. Zoe.
Yes.
How did the horse get addicted to heroin?
Well, like I said, it just takes one shot. Like a
But
horse.
why did he do it?
I'm sure.
I
Did his
know the
friend
answer
peer
if you don't,
pressure him
Chewy.
into it?
Well, if you're asking about these two particular horses, well, the one over here is obviously Secretariat. Like that's a really famous one, and well, this one's probably just like Steve or something, and he was probably just really, you know, just looking up to that and seeing a high that he couldn't reach. You know, he couldn't reach the sort of fame of Secretariat, so he needed to find his own high.
Yeah.
Richard.
Where'd he get it from?
Yeah.
Richard,
What the fuck?
personal space.
Probably.
You gotta give space
I don't know,
between
maybe
you
like
and the person.
crocodile or something.
I'll tell you where he got it. He injured
I know
himself in the
you're-
race, and a doctor prescribed a few
you gotta
oxy.
give, like, 2
One
feet
thing
of
led
space.
to another.
2 feet.
He's making
There you
glue
go.
in the
That's
back
better.
stalls, if you know what I'm
That's
saying, for just
Oh
just
my
an 8
God.
ball of the shit.
In horse
Yep.
racing, they just shove a
and
tube
the,
down their throat and fill their stomach full of the drugs.
What the fuck?
That's why it's illegal in horse racing now. It's considered inhumane. But yeah, if you want to drug a horse, you don't
Have a good day.
stick it. You fill it.
Since when has Bob become such a phone guy? Alrighty, any more questions for Chewy?
Would you like a flower?
I have
All
a
right.
question.
Oh yes,
Oh,
I
have a
actually
very
I do have a
important
What color
follow-up
is that?
presentation as well.
Red.
Since this photo's been taken, has
Become
the
a
horse been on the
murderer or
path to
something?
recovery, or has he
So you don't
moved
Hopefully
on
not.
to greater pastures?
Has the horse
Red
been
flowers are
Um,
freaking killers.
I mean, I can't be
I'm
for
sorry.
certain on that.
Is that weird
If
on
it
the
did try to
way to
go
go to
running
rehab, and I
down
said
like an
nay,
alleyway
nay,
or
nay.
something,
Too late.
it may have broken its leg, and well, it's probably been put down.
Richard, don't sneak
I mean, you
up
can only
behind
hope,
them.
right? Like otherwise, it's.
You gotta go
What
to
would
their
you rather
front.
be?
That's not
Put
where'd you find
down
this one from?
or
Yes.
living
I
with a
can
crack
fix him.
addiction?
This is the wrong audience to ask that, bro.
Alright, thanks, Chewy.
He asked if you'd rather be put down or live with a crack addiction, and I just answered yes at the put down part.
I'd rather put down the horse.
Exactly.
I bet you couldn't put that whole horse down.
I can put a horse down.
Get away from me.
I've
right
put a
now.
bunch of animals down.
I will cause
Richard,
a scene.
Richard,
I will cause
get-
a scene right
no,
now.
That's a no. See? Yeah, good job, Richard.
Stop harassing the women. They don't want to get in your van.
They're not. No. Bloom.
Bloom,
Let him
I was
hand out his
tasked-
flowies.
I was tasked with giving out flowers.
All right. Well, I also wanted to bring you all an update to
Show us that
my,
extra credit.
My no chicken November dietary thing. No tender November. We're on day 10, so we're doing good.
All right.
I think I'm gonna break my. I think I'm getting weak. I kind of need some cock in my life. I think I'm gonna have to give in today.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, sir! You have no idea how much I really want to just bury my face in some chicken breasts or chicken
Chewy, is that
thighs.
flour?
Oh, I know.
No, that's mayonnaise. I've replaced it with I'm not eating any sort of bird type food. Instead of just mayonnaise out of the jar.
All right.
It helps curb the appetite for chicken.
You said you're eating mayonnaise out of the jar?
Yes, that's right.
That's a lot of saturated fat and cholesterol. That's not good for you.
It's
Well,
not the good kind of fats either.
Yeah, and I know what you're thinking.
Real mayonnaise does have good fats in it.
Yeah, but real mayo sucks.
And I know what you're thinking
Yeah,
too.
just get Chipotle.
Mayo is used with the eggs, but it's okay. I use crocodile eggs in my mayo.
Where do you get crocodile eggs from?
What?
Florida, like
You know,
What?
get anything there.
Alligators, though.
Bob, get him.
You know, on our honeymoon, I drove by a restaurant and I told my fiance or my wife, I said, "Hey, they have good alligator," and she thought that I was joking. Anyone in here? Am I the only one that's eating alligator? I can't be crazy, right?
I've eaten
Aphrodite?
crocodile.
Why?
We eat plenty of it, sir.
Bob, it sounds like you haven't had alligator or crocodile. I need you to go out there and eat some alligator and or
No.
crocodile.
No,
really
that's
good.
horrible.
Why?
We're trying to conserve those species, not eat them.
Why are we trying to conserve them? They like.
Because they were hunted to near extinction in the 18 and 1900s because of their valuable pelts.
Cool.
Yeah, just go to Florida.
Yeah, that's
you can have a buffet.
Is there a
No.
difference between a pelt and a skin?
Whatever.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm
I'm not a
riled up
doctor.
now.
Pelts are like fur.
Go
I'm pretty sure.
go to pill. Hey, God, where are you? I have EMS right in front of me. Where are you?
Huh?
Oh, then that's
Reminder,
sick. Just
if
come
you're
into the
attacked
meeting and
by
we have
an
plenty of EMS.
alligator or crocodile, shove your fingers in its nose so it has to open its mouth to breathe.
That's
Why
fine.
don't you just respect their environment
Hey
and not do
guys,
that?
someone stabbed
Maybe
Rimming
if
in the
they
back
come
with a
up and
machete on the
attack
way to
me, I
work,
can
and it's
defend
still
myself.
lodged in there.
They're not going to come up here to attack you.
Oh,
They
God.
keep to themselves.
What?
Just
Don't have
stay
to run
away
in
from
it.
their environment.
He's coming up here. Don't worry
They're
about
chasing
it.
you. Just run in a zigzag pattern.
You are. You're
What?
definitely in shock, but keep riding that high. You'll make it. The adrenaline will carry you to this room. Okay, Rimming?
All right, I'm gonna concede the floor to Richard there.
Okay.
Rimming, you with me, buddy? Just make it into the meeting room. Adrenaline's gonna keep you going. All right. All right.
Oh.
You'll probably be fine. All right, everyone. Hand for Chdansky.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question for
I thoroughly
everybody,
enjoyed
actually.
that.
Hey guys, Rimming's in the middle of the room, by the way.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
listen, if you
we-
guys had a
we-
pet,
Oh!
like your favorite pet in the world, and your pet had this dream of becoming an astronaut, would you let your pet like
Put it down?
You
Dude,
know,
if Pizza
Yes,
wanted to
just
be an
'cause you own
astronaut,
them.
I would 100%.
My pet wouldn't be
support
able to
that.
touch.
would you
Let's
allow
put
them
it
to chase their
down.
dreams?
Yeah.
Would you allow your pet to chase
Let
their
it down
dreams, or would
gently, as I'm
you-
sure what they meant, Tessa. Tell them to manage their expectations, and they probably won't be an astronaut.
Or-
If
My
they
pet
are-
glides,
okay,
so
If they are
Separate
like most
question.
animals, they'd be abandoned in space to die.
Separate question. One day you wake up and your dog has become one of the greatest piano players of all time, but he is also a canine for the police department. Would you rather him go pursue his dream as the best piano player in the world, or continue him down the route of being a police canine?
I would
Pursue his
breed
dreams.
it. I would breed it so that I have several dogs that
I
can play the
hate to
piano.
interrupt,
Reading
but
is bad,
he's been
sir.
hit with a hatchet, and his
That's really
hand is
unfortunate.
tightly gripped around his panic button, and he don't have a hatchet on him.
Oh, shit.
So right
Girl.
now.
Murder mystery!
Oh, it could be anyone.
It's a murder
Oh my
mystery.
God,
We gotta
damn.
solve it. Lock the doors.
I
I
mean-
wasn't even in here when it happened.
I like where your head's at there.
When did this
Unlock
happen?
that door.
Now I see a machete.
He was running to work, I think.
Hatchet wound because there's
I was sitting here. Couldn't have been me or Bob.
Could have been anyone.
And it was a
Could
hatchet?
have.
The stab wound is a
It
male,
was a
but
hatchet.
I didn't do it.
He has a machete on him, but it's a hatchet, and I know it's a hatchet wound because some of the wood fell off. That's how aggressive the strikes were.
Lucas has a machete.
Watermelon.
Plus, the impact points are smaller than.
Is that your
machete.
safe word? Who just shouted
did it?
watermelon?
Who done it? Oh, I got a watermelon.
All right, I've got an IV and a.
Ooh, watermelon, good.
Did you do it, Tessa?
Dan, would you let
No.
Dude go to space?
Okay.
All right, let's.
Oh hell yeah!
It's probably
You do it,
Richard.
Blue?
Richard's hiding right now. No, I can
let him
see
play
how
his
I
heart
would
out.
be. a
Why are you
suspect.
hiding?
Did I do it?
I just know
Yeah,
everyone.
where is Richard? He
Oh.
left.
Well, I mean,
All right,
Oh, what the
guys.
hell?
I'm going to
Richard's
find any
right
excuse
here.
to not be in this room when Richard does his announcement. So I'm going to get out of here,
I'm gonna
guys.
go.
well, he doesn't
What?
have an
Enjoy the
announcement.
song though, sir.
What'd you say, Tessa?
He didn't have an announcement. Do you have an
Oh,
announcement?
I thought he was doing a bit.
I was handing out flowers.
Yeah,
That's your bit. Okay, all right.
It's not a bit.
we're fixing
a
his
bit.
Doing a
image.
nice thing.
He didn't offer me any flowers.
Would you like
not
a
a good
flower?
look. Not a good look.
I didn't offer to the ones that I thought would punch me.
I appreciate
Wow.
it.
So
They
you're
smell
saying
nice.
If you had a
Deputy.
golden apple, you wouldn't give me the golden apple. You'd give it
You
to
all-
Hera.
Well, let me ask you this, Aphrodite. If he offered you a flower, would you take it?
Yeah, I fucking love flowers.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe go offer her a flower.
Okay.
So you didn't offer it to people you thought would punch in the face, but you approached me.
Well,
I love you.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm surprised.
he
Like
he
Romeo and
doesn't want to
Juliet.
bother people who have,
Aw.
expressed previously they don't want to be bothered.
All right, he's on his way to the hospital.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, he respects your boundaries, and he
Still
doesn't
didn't give
want.
me a flower.
Oh, well,
Aw.
You want one?
Here.
That's
You just
two
missed
for
the
two,
whole
not
spiel,
now.
Zoe. You missed the whole spiel.
I was literally right. No, I don't want one now.
There you go.
Ooh,
There's a
pity
pity
Flowey.
flower.
Enjoy.
Pity Flowey.
Enjoy.
he's
So how you been
trying his
liking your
best,
job?
all right?
Can he tell us about his job and how he's been enjoying it? Curious.
Sure.
We don't have to hear from him.
Go on the podium.
It's better just to pretend he's not here.
I've been defending the ranger station.
Defending it from what?
All sorts of ne'er-do-wells and fiends. I was almost kidnapped earlier. True story.
Who would do it?
Carmine and Bobby. They were trying to get me because I broke up with them.
I didn't try and get you.
Wait, you broke them up or you broke them?
No, I broke up with them. They
You're a
didn't believe
throuple?
me. They were outside my van waiting for me. It was scary.
Yeah, your van is scary.
Were you hiding in your van?
No, I was inside. I had the ranger station locked up tight. It was like Five Nights at Freddy's. I was looking out the windows and I just kept seeing them.
Yeah, he
in
drives
the
the van.
woods.
It's really creepy. His whole shtick is being really creepy, but he's actually
That's Bobby Charles.
not as scary as he sounds.
But then there was also this guy. He was looking
a
at me all
reflection?
funny. No, that's not a reflection. That looks nothing like me. I'm handsome. I look like Bloom.
Why wouldn't you let him in?
You do not look like me. Stop saying you look and sound like me. We don't sound similar. We don't look similar.
You sound a little
He is
similar.
really
I thought he
funny,
was
but
your
he
brother,
plays
sir.
the
That's why
creepy
you hate
card
him.
I'm
so
about to hate you.
heckin' well.
Mom
It's
likes
just
me more than him.
I don't know.
Actually.
I think it's really funny,
Ain't no way. I wanna
but
see
I
him.
understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I try to like
That was a
not.
sore
Yes,
spot
you
for
tread
him.
carefully.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's getting him. He's getting
Oh,
Now,
you fucking
Richard,
touched me.
this is a valuable lesson
My glasses.
here. He expressed he didn't want to be hugged, and you did not have his consent for that hug, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now what are we gonna do in the future when Bloom says, "Don't touch me"?
Not touch him.
Good.
Excellent. But yeah,
I like this.
I'm pretty isolated up there now. It's a my
Good.
psyche's
Lucas,
it's not good. So I'm making an offer to anyone.
Lucas.
If you want to play VR chat with
Okay,
me,
very fish
I'm
tonight.
I'm usually I'm
You're
usually
not
there. I'm a
very
squirrel.
Oh,
I'm
God, is that
a
chicken?
squirrel.
Please.
Oh, you would get along well with
You
Saul.
definitely want to accidentally tase him.
There.
Oh man.
Play Beat Saber.
I'm sorry I couldn't ride with Loki today.
I play expert every
I was
song.
distracted.
I'm pretty good at Beat Saber.
I might have to visit you once in a
Yeah,
while.
hit me up. Hit me up.
We'll hang out a lot
Get to
tomorrow
hang
and
out
the
in
next day.
metaverse.
Is that chicken?
Oh boy.
Oh god, are those thighs, breasts?
Oh God, no! Look what you've done.
I'm
Look what
always
you've done.
Oh, hold on. Hold
I'm
on.
always air frying. I always have
You're doing
chicken.
so good, buddy.
I got food on that table.
Stop! Don't tell him that. No.
Don't worry, I
You
got
wanna
a
know?
different kind of
Don't you wanna
delicious
dip
food.
the-
Oh God, you're
chicken
putting
in
this.
the-
You're both
Oh wait,
putting
Tessa,
the
you're
same.
good. You're good.
Ew.
Tessa, you're good.
Okay,
is
mine's
that?
not
That's
food,
crystal
but
clear slice of pizza she ate in front of me the other day.
here, just have some puppies in a pile. You know, that's
They're cuddling.
What they named
cuddling
you?
puppies.
Zero and Scout.
Cuddle
Zero
uppies,
and
as they
Scout.
say.
I love them. They're so cute.
Oh my God! What the?
Oh, Richard.
Will assault you.
Richard.
I will assault you.
No. Okay.
That's just what he wears for pajamas, sir.
All right, I'll see him out. I'm sorry,
produce
Bloom.
milk.
This man broke into my
Fine,
house
Game
and stole
Warden.
my wife's onesie.
Wait, what? Oh my God! What
He
the hell?
okay. He said that
your
wasn't
Questions about that?
in the house.
Say again, Tessa.
He said it wasn't in the house.
He was in the house physically. Where else would my wife
Well,
keep clothing?
can you prove that?
Yes! He has said it to me.
I could
Oh.
smell him and see if I can smell Miss Pond on him. The same smell.
Ew! Don't smell him.
That's a
Wait,
good-
okay.
You're gonna have to get a good whiff of Pond first, okay?
I know what she smells like. It's okay.
Oh dear.
Alrighty, that's good then. We'll need you to sniff Richard.
She smells like you.
Richard, you can't sit in here.
I was waiting for you.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have
was a
to
good
get
way.
the heck out. Cause
That was a good way to finish it.
No, it was a terrible idea. You set everything back a notch.
That was a horrendous ending. You literally regressed.
You
so
did
far.
great, and then you blew it all up. You lit it on fire. Why would you do that?
I'm like a dog.
I'm
chasing cars.
I'm trying to fix you, and you're just
I just do things.
Fuck, what do we got?
you what?
I'm like a dog chasing cars.
Oh my god. Well, I need to finish your training apparently, because that was terrible.
Shut up, Bloom.
Don't tell Bloom to shut up.
Got
Here's your
him.
machete.
Thank you. They never towed my van.
Well, you better get to it before Bloom does, because he is 100%
Can
going to
you-
tow that.
Well, I can't get it out there. Can you ram it,
No,
please?
you got it in there. You figure out how to get it out. Maybe ask the tow people. I don't know.
I don't think we
Definitely
have
ask
news
someone.
cameras in the armory. Maybe we do. Tessa, do you know if we have news cameras in
What?
the armory?
I
think we do.
I don't know. I don't
I
think
think
so.
just PD cameras, right?
I'm pretty
Anyone
sure
want a
Speedy can.
coffee before it goes
Hey,
bad?
word of advice. Just make sure you press the start begin taping button. My ride along didn't do that the other day. And yeah, he's a bit of an idiot.
It's kind of confusing.
Also, LSPD hire Croc or Rangers do it or Troopers do it because we're not doing it. So yeah, y'all should do it because I kind of miss Croc.
That's a shift 2 thing, not me.
He bleeds over sometimes. All right, that's all I got. I'll see y'all out there. I'm gonna go ruin people's lives with traffic tickets. Come on, help me.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hi, help me.
Oh my God.
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh, don't do the two-toned whistle.
Oh my god.
He didn't like that very much.
Oh god.
I forgot about that whistle.
Huh.
Yes.
Bob, come here.
Okay.
Okay,
Dan's still around.
Oh, hey, it's
Tessa.
Yeah,
Who locks this door?
Oh my god, it
You
is
can
Barry.
fix them.
I can fix him.
Tessa.
He's
You can't
fixable.
say that. You
He
can
just
fix them. They're
What?
not fixable. They
Why?
never are. It
Why
doesn't
can't they
work.
say that?
It just doesn't work.
Is it a slang word thing? My bad.
No, no,
Oh, okay.
no. You just can't fix them. I think he has, you know, a lot to work on. It'd be like really, really hard.
He's come a long way. I mean, he used to be putting
He was-
people off balconies, so
Wait,
I
what?
think we've made some progress.
What do you mean?
Well, some people he would take in his van and he would back up to the end of a balcony and he would open the
What?
back of the van and then they'd fall out.
That's
But he hasn't done that in like 7 months. And I think, for one, that we should foster that kind of change in a person and support them in new career opportunities.
Okay, okay.
I'm
You know
still,
what?
it's a work in progress, you know, as
Like
there's
a
been a lot
crazy work
a
in
lot that's
progress.
gone into this. Trust me. We had to get an expungement. He had to get a bunch of people to say that he was, you know, better and not doing bad things. And you know, we've made progress. And you know, the whole thing about Bloom, that's he just
Oh, are they really
he's
brothers?
he's in love with Bloom. And
Oh.
you know, it's unrequited and he's trying to be more like Lily, I think, and that was the whole onesie thing.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, it's I don't know whether or not he broke in.
So he's gonna
He
become
told
Lily
me
so
he
then
didn't,
he
but
can replace her.
maybe it's that. I don't know, but to my knowledge, he hasn't hurt anybody in a long time.
But he did before. It's been
Yeah.
a long time. Okay.
And
Well,
you know, he was friends with Carmine, and he asked me if there was anything I could do to help get him away from Carmine, and I thought this was a good opportunity. Because let's be honest, if you've reached the point of being friends with Carmine, you've kind of hit rock bottom.
Oh. Yeah, you might be right about that one. And well, listen, I didn't know you've been working on him for that long. I thought you were just starting. I didn't know he was
Oh,
worse
yeah.
than this. It's kind of scary to think he was worse than this before.
Oh, the way I met him, he used
How'd
to
you
hang
meet him?
out in the bushes by Alta
What?
Street Apartments, and he
What
would
the
wait
fuck?
there for his taxi people to call him. So he had a van, and he tried to lure me into his van for some pizza.
What?
Yeah.
Lure you into his van?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I got into the van, he would have thrown me off a balcony. But
Oh, wow.
I didn't get in the van. I just told him I need to take a rain check.
Oh.
Over
Okay,
and
well.
over and over. And then, eventually he started stalking Kiki a little bit, and I fixed him for that too.
Oh. Okay, wow. I mean, you know what? I'm proud of you, Tessa. You're
Thank
making
you.
waves in the crazies of our city.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think I can fix him.
You think you can?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna be like working at MRPD or something?
Well, he wants to be a cop someday, but that's like probably
Very
not gonna
far
happen.
out. Yeah.
It's gotta be something that, you know, all of the PD's on board, and he needs to work on that, especially after his little stunt there on the screen.
Yeah.
He said he's like a dog chasing cars and he can't help himself.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a work in progress. He's working on consent. You know, if people declined his
Yeah.
flowers, there was a point where he'd kind of growl and be like, "Why
Oh.
don't you want my
Oh my
flower?"
God.
And so I taught him not to do that anymore. And he didn't. He didn't do it one time. I watched him.
That's true? Yeah. He tried to give me a red flower. I don't like red flowers. I
Yeah,
think people
and
who
when you
like a
said
red
no,
flower is a murderer. Yeah.
and when you said no, he backed off, which is, you know, progress.
Yeah.
So
That's true. That's true.
I've got it. I've got this. Don't worry.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Ah,
I
thank
didn't
you.
believe in you at first. I gotta be honest with you. I thought you were Delulu, but I believe in you now.
Well,
Yep.
if I am Delulu, I gave Bundy and Flop permission to fire him on the spot if there's any problems. So
Anything crazy?
All right. Well, you have a good shift.
You too. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Bye. I don't think there's any fixing James Randall. It's when Tessa takes on a project like this, it has to be somebody that wants to be fixed, and I think James is one of those that's
Hey,
just
Shrek.
never.
Hey, Shrek. How's it going? Hey, Shrek.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa. Lucas, have you seen Princess Fiona? Let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know. Oh,
What's happening?
wow. Okay. I'll definitely let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, James would go with it, and then he'd get distracted, and then bad things would happen, and it'd just be a whole ordeal. So, and I wouldn't want to take what James is away from Spaceboy because he's got a really fun thing going with it. Yeah, we've improved Chatterbox to a degree. There's been some progress there. He's not entirely fixable because there's going to be some stuff that he's always just going to do. But he's significantly better than he was. So, even if that's what happens with Richard, I think regardless it's progress. It's something, you know? It's fun. Oh, oops. My bad. Alrighty, guys. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to stream too late because tomorrow's going to be early. Not going to be too fun. But yeah, we're going to send you guys off. I'm gonna send you guys off to Aaron. Why not? Why not? Snowball Academy into better times next week? Maybe. We'll have a lot of rest over the weekend. But yeah, show him some love. He plays Dan. I think he's playing Counter-Strike right now, so you guys are gonna see some shooter mans. But I'll see you all tomorrow bright and early. It's gonna be, I think, 11 a.m. my time. It's gonna be way too early for me. But it will be a fun time. Academy is always fun. We're gonna be hanging out with Loki quite a bit because he's got to be sort of monitored and helped along with certain aspects. So I'm going to do that. But I'll see you guys then. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And goodbye, everybody.